And we are live. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's somewhere back there. Yep, there she is. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. It's streamlabs.com/whatever. You guys, if the mods can spam that in the chat a couple times, the link is also in the description. So basically, guys, if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100 through Streamlabs, they only take 3. Donations and super chats, $9.99 and up, will be displayed in Stream Overlay. Donations and super chats, $49.99 and up, will be read, answered. The following are via Streamlabs only. So you have $99 and up, triggers instant TTS, that's text to speech, a little robot voice. We'll play something. $499 and up for an Instagram review. We will review your Instagram, just include your @ and $999 and up to mute anybody's microphone for 10 minutes, including mine. And 1 Bitcoin if you want to kick somebody off the show. Okay, please see the description for full details. Guys, please keep the super chats, donations, TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay, but if you go too far with it, we reserve the right to not show or read it. Guys, we also have channel memberships. To become a channel member, hit that join button. You get a cool badge next to your name. We have 6 different tiers of support. Check out all the perks. Tier 1, it's just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships, 50 gifted for a fit check. And you can also now gift memberships to other viewers on iOS. Guys, we're also live on Twitch right now. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Do me a favor, guys, pull up another tab. Like I said, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, if you can spam in the chat 20 times. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. Yo, Nelly, thank you for the Prime. Army Brat, thank you for the tier 1, excuse me. Machismo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for all the follows, guys. We'll check back in on this here in just a sec. Guys, we also have merch. Shop.whatever.com. Yep, you can wear those clothes to not be naked. Okay, follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, this is where you're going to DM us. DM @whatever on Instagram if you're interested in being on the show and you're a girl. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. And then check out my nonprofit, Big Labia Matter. Yep, it's in the works. It's under construction. Guys, if you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 clips channels. Links are in the description. Thank you for getting us to 100,000 on that. That was very kind of you guys. And yeah, I think,
Chumash Casino donated $100. Brian, please take this moment to do an indigenous tribal land acknowledgement. Please recognize your podcast studio exists on stolen indigenous Chumash land. Acknowledge the Chumash people, who are the traditional custodians and stewards of the land.
Shout out to the Chumash. Okay, so thank you. So yeah, check out our clips channels if you can't catch the full shows. Anyways, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, and also where you're from. Go ahead.
My name is Dion. I'm 19. I am an entrepreneur and I work at a truck and equipment shop. And I'm from Red Bluff, NorCal.
Did you say your age?
19.
19. Okay, welcome.
Thank you.
I'm Nikki. I'm 19 and I'm from LA. I work at a warehouse.
Hi, I'm Sophia. I'm 18 and I'm in school and I live at Bakersfield.
Sorry to hear that. Okay, what about you?
My name is Tiffany. I'm 26. I'm from LA and I'm in customer service.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Taylor. I'm 27 and I work in marketing. I'm from LA. I hope I covered all the bases.
Hi, my name is Kat. I'm 24 and I'm from Fresno, California.
Hi, I'm Gabby. I'm 28. I'm a tech recruiter, and I'm from LA.
Hi. I was going to say, I forgot to say I'm a student also.
Go ahead.
Okay. Hi, I'm Yuki. I'm a student at UC Berkeley, and I'm majoring in physics and math.
Age?
Oh, I'm 22.
22. Okay, sweet. All right, and then we're going to go around the table once more. So what is your current relationship status? Are you single? Do you have a friends with benefits, talking stage, situationship, relationship? And also, what's your longest relationship? Or, well, what's the longest relationship you've ever had? And if you are single, how long have you been single? Go ahead.
I am single, and my longest relationship was 3 years. And I've been single for 8 months.
8 months, okay.
I'm currently taken. My longest relationship is just 4 months.
Is that your current relationship?
No, it's 3.
Your current relationship is 3 months, but your longest is 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about you?
I'm single, and my longest relationship was 1 year. And I've been single for like a couple days.
A couple days? Okay. Couple days.
Yeah.
So like 3 days ago you got dumped, or what's the situation? Why did he
No.
dump you?
I mean, he took me here, so like we're
What?
like friends.
Hold
You know?
on. What? You guys, wait, so was this the 1 year relationship?
Yeah.
So your longest relationship, which was 1 year, ended 3 days ago, but he drove you from Bakersfield to here?
Yeah.
But you guys just broke up?
We're like, it's not like a breakup. Like we're friends. You know, like we're really close.
You just said you're single, though.
Yeah. I mean, he told me to say that.
He forced you? Is this like no?
No.
Is this like a pimp?
Blink twice if you're under duress.
Yeah, blink twice. What's that symbol or whatever that the girls do?
I thought it was
close the thumb in the hand.
Was it not
Oh,
a
is
ring
that a
finger
thing?
situation?
No, you
Yeah, is there something you want to tell us, Sophia?
What you got going on in this hand right here? I'm sorry,
What
that's
the
not the
fuck?
point.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
what? Show that. What?
I thought it was so
It's
cool.
tattoos.
You have a tattoo on your hand?
It's a white ink tattoo.
Yes.
It's a white ink tattoo.
Doesn't that like fuck up the sensitivity of your
No.
hand if you get a tattoo? Because there's a lot of nerve end. Anyways,
No,
whatever.
you can feel it.
Okay,
I felt
alright.
it.
Good times, rock and roll. So your boyfriend who just dumped, was it a mutual thing or did you?
Yeah.
Was it
like
mutual?
mutual.
It wasn't really. Somebody initiated that.
Well,
It can be
it's
mutual.
yeah, it was like mutual. Like we're not necessarily like how breakups are, because we were like really close and we were always with each other, and so like now we're just like not with the title, and
Sure.
we're just like
You,
we're like just using this to get better and grow and like see if something is still there, I guess.
so you're on a break. Because you said you're single.
Yeah, I mean, he said that I'm single, so like.
He said that you're single.
Yeah.
What do you think you are?
Um.
Are you still in a relationship?
No, but like. I'm single.
So would he drive you to a date?
No, because I wouldn't go on a date.
Yeah, but you're single, so it's plausible that at some point you're going to go on a date with someone new. You said he drove you here. Would he drive you to go on a date?
Would you say that you're figuring it out?
I think
yeah.
that he told her to say she's single so he can drop her off and go hook up with another girl.
It's possible.
Because what else would be the reason for that? That makes no sense,
No.
in my opinion.
No.
Does he know any chicks in Isla Vista?
No.
Does he watch the show?
No, he's going and getting mango by the beach, and he better get me some because those are so good.
And he's going to do
and
that
then
alone?
He's going to the hotel. No, because his cousin and my friend, his cousin's girlfriend, like we're all friends, and they're coming.
So do you
to
trust
Santa
your friend
Barbara.
group to like rat on him if he starts
Well,
talking to a chick?
He's not going to do that.
How do you know?
But you guys are broken up. You guys are both single, so.
So
I mean,
are,
like-
Would you
the
be upset
feelings
if he
still
hooked up with-
there?
It's just like after like what 3 days, do people just feel the need to go and fuck someone or something?
Not
No.
necessarily.
Some people do.
Some might.
Some
That
not really,
situation
though.
just
Not
sounds
that
like
early, hopefully.
unhealthy and weird, like a situationship. Like, I wouldn't be happy doing that. I would never do that. But
Thank
then
you,
again,
Gator.
We all have our own
Yeah.
experiences.
Yeah, I mean, it's typically, I mean, I think the best way to proceed with the breakup is like there needs to be a period of like you're not in contact with them. So, I mean, you're still hanging out with them.
Yeah,
so.
you have to set some boundaries. You can't just go from a year in a relationship to being single but still driving around together. Like, what is that?
Well, I'll play devil's advocate. 3 days is really hard to figure out everything, separating all your stuff. I don't know if you guys live together or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
so
live together?
Live together.
Okay.
You got to separate all your shit. You got to. You know.
I mean, it's not even to that point. Like,
Didn't you guys talk about it? Like,
Plus, you don't know if you're getting back together. So then,
Yeah.
what if you separate all your stuff and then
it's
you decide,
not like
oh,
a breakup. It's like, just like,
Separation.
just a little separation.
That's a
And
breakup.
Just like,
You guys are done.
no, it's
Wait,
not even.
hold
you
on.
don't have to be like
do you still have
permanently
feelings for
done.
him?
My
like, in any
boyfriend
type
told
of
me
way?
to come on here
Yeah.
and say I'm single. I would
I
be
mean, of
very.
course.
Hold on, closer to the mic, please. Go ahead.
I know if my boyfriend told me to come on here and say I'm single, I would be super hurt. I'd be like, excuse me, why are you, like, why do I have to say I'm single?
Well, I asked him, like, do you want me to say I'm in a relationship or am I single? And he just like was like, you choose. And then he dropped me off, and he was just like, you can say you're single.
But you got, okay, just to clarify, you guys did have a breakup conversation, essentially, correct?
Barely.
you guys
Barely?
haven't talked it
Like,
out yet.
no, it's like, it was weird. From his point of view, he just like wants like a little separation and like just like to grow, like, you know, and to just
He-
work.
That's what
on
he
ourselves.
said, to grow.
Yeah.
He's going to be growing with another chick.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sorry. I
let's-
have bad news for you. When I told my boyfriend I wanted a separation, that was the end of it for good. Because I was just too scared to say, like, you know.
I don't know if we can like totally judge her entire situation.
Yeah, we
on
won't nitpick it too
what,
much.
like 20 seconds of meeting you.
But okay,
Yeah.
question. When did the semi sort of breakup conversation happen? It was a couple days ago, you said?
Yeah.
Do you know what day it was? Was it Monday?
Um,
Wait, today's Tuesday. Was it?
it was
wait.
like, I think in the weekend, because I was
Saturday?
on the phone with my friend, and then,
Was it Saturday?
Yeah, he was mad.
Okay, question. So you guys had the sort of breakup on Saturday. Between Saturday and today, Tuesday, have you guys hooked up?
No.
No hooking up.
We
Okay.
don't really have sex.
Huh?
We don't like have sex. We don't really
Even
do sex.
you don't do the sex. Okay. Wait, even in your relationship, you guys didn't have sex?
No, we have.
Oh.
But
Since you've broken up, you mean?
no, like.
Oh, just in the past 6 months, it's been a dead bedroom?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, just
Why is
like,
that?
We're not super sexually active.
Why is that?
I don't know, cause I.
You don't want it? He doesn't want it?
I don't have high libido. or
You don't have high
something.
libido? So he's kind of, he wants it, but you're kind of like not in the mood type of shit?
No, sometimes, but like not even that. I'm not in the type of mood.
Okay.
But like, I don't know. It's just like our relationship isn't based on sex.
Holy shit. Oh, audio. Eric, can you adjust is it low? Oh, that's weird. That came through super low. Yo, Swordless, thank you for the 50 gifted subs on Twitch. You're a fucking legend, dude. Thank you, man. So, okay, it was a dead bedroom for 6 months, you said? I don't want to put words in your mouth. I said 6 months, but
I mean, kinda.
okay. Good times.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can come back to that. What about you? What's your relationship-ish?
I am single, very single, and
Very single.
very single, like nothing going on, zero. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, my last relationship was 7 months ago. We were together for 2.5 years.
I think in some of your pre-show communications you sent with us, you said you've been celibate for 7 months.
Yeah, since the relationship.
Okay, so
yeah.
you're very single.
Very single.
So there's, since your 2.5 year, was it?
Yeah.
Relationship ended, nothing.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Why did he dump you?
His dad told him he'd get him an apartment out here, basically. So he chose an apartment out in Santa Barbara instead of our relationship.
Oh, so he lives here and you live in LA.
Yeah. Well, we moved to LA together, and then we were gonna move back here together, but his dad didn't like me.
Why is that?
Well, today's his birthday too, so happy birthday.
America.
Happy birthday, America. And what? No, it was a weird situation. His mom died, so like the dad didn't like me, and it was just a very touchy situation, you know. So I don't know. It was just not a good situation.
Okay. It's in your notes here. Skateboarder dude dumps you out of the blue. 1 month later, calls you begging to have you back. Did you take him back?
No.
Okay.
Did not do that. I told him to have a nice life.
Okay, so there was no.
Nope,
Okay.
nothing coming back. I mean,
probably a wise choice.
how can
Question
you
for
leave
the
a
panel, like for
relationship?
all the girls, have you ever had a guy end things or break up with you, and then within a couple days or a couple weeks, he's hitting you up like, "Babe, I miss you. I made the mistake." Like, has that ever happened to anybody here? Show of hands. Nobody?
Always.
Sometimes.
You?
Always.
Okay. Got it. Okay, well, we'll continue on. What about you? Or actually, wait, someone said... No. Okay, go ahead. What about you?
Okay. My status? Like.
Yeah, relationship status.
Okay, yes. Okay, so I'm single. And my longest relationship was 4 years. We lived together, and then I've been single for, damn, I lost count. Probably like 2-ish years, maybe.
Okay.
About, I'll say.
Sure. Okay. And just going back to you, so you're saying you're very single. So that there's in that.
There's nothing going on.
Dates? Any dates? A couple dates?
I went on one, but I was with this guy that I've known since high school. So it was just like we kind of like we never did anything. We like made out and like hung out, and that was it. And in high school, we haven't done anything since then. He took me out on a date. It was nice. He hasn't. I don't know. He just doesn't show very much. He doesn't show like he's very interested. So I'm just gonna let it be.
Oh, so this was recently?
This was kind of recently, yeah.
How recent?
Like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago.
And you haven't heard from him? And
I mean, I've heard.
Wait, you said you went on one date, correct?
Yeah, we like went out to like a Mexican restaurant, you know. Just something
yeah.
something simple, you know, nothing crazy.
deal.
Nothing crazy.
Got some tacos or something. Okay.
Exactly. Nice
Got it.
conversation.
What about you?
Sorry.
We're close.
So it's complicated, and I don't really feel like expanding on that. But my last relationship was just shy of 5 years.
So complicated, but single.
I'm not looking for anything, but I guess you could say single if you need to put a label on it.
But you said your longest relationship was 5 years.
Just shy of 5 years.
Why don't you want to expand on why it's complicated?
Just I don't feel like my whole personal life needs to be displayed for a bunch of people to watch.
Didn't you request to come on a dating podcast?
Well, just because I want to be on a dating podcast, I can talk about the dating topics, but not to expand on my personal life.
Okay. So
just like you don't share your body count ever.
Well, I didn't ask for your body count. I just asked for your relationship status.
But I'm saying there's certain things that you kind of don't want to share, or that you wouldn't want to share in front of a bunch of people. I feel like there's just levels of privacy that I would like to keep.
I'll take a couple guesses. Nikki, I think it sounded like you maybe wanted to come in. It sounded like you had a question, maybe.
Yeah, go for it.
So you still have feelings for him? Like, are you guys still in contact, or is it still more of a touchy subject that you don't want me to ask questions about?
We co-parent a dog together.
Oh, what kind of dog?
He's
what?
It's okay. So he's an 18-year-old blind applehead Chihuahua that doesn't have any teeth.
Girl, what?
And you can't just
Thank you
claim
for the
it for yourself?
10 gifted
no,
gator.
because the dog, and then that's a tumultuous.
Oh, what?
Seven Deadly Sins donated $100.
Oh, no.
7777777777777.
It's been happening a lot recently.
I can name 10 books.
I don't think it.
77 sextillion 777 quintillion 777.
Thank you, Seven Deadly Sins. Appreciate it.
777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
While you guys are at it, just a reminder, if you want to do TTS via Streamlabs, thank you, Seven Deadly Sins, by the way. Do it through Streamlabs TTS. It's $99 and up. Will trigger whatever the fuck that was, or you can put in a custom message. Okay, so it's complicated. You're co-parenting a dog.
Yes.
Did you both buy the dog together?
No.
It was your dog?
No.
His dog?
More his dog than my dog.
Who paid for the dog?
No one.
Oh, it was adopted.
He was found.
Found dog. Okay.
He was really he had a really hard life before he came into our hands and our care.
Word. Okay, so can I just make up a story for you? You say it's complicated. You are in a polycule.
No.
You're in a polycule. There's like 7 dudes and like 3 chicks in the polycule. It's very complicated. Did I get that right?
No.
Okay, fair enough. All
You're
right, Gabby.
Just a little to the left on that one.
Gabby, what about you?
It's also complicated. My longest relationships, my last one was 3 years, and the one that I just got out of, still sort of am in, it is almost going to be 3 years in September this year.
Wait, so hold on. You said complicated, but the current one, wait.
So the relationship that I'm not in at the moment, but I'm still in contact with my ex, I broke up with him in January.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Wrong one.
That's okay. I broke up with him in January, dated some other guys, got back together with him. We've been together. I broke up with him at the beginning of June. And we're still in contact. If we're going to get back together, it's on me.
Wait, so you broke up in June.
Yeah.
So why do you get back with him?
I love him, but there's like really shitty circumstances that I have to put up with.
He's not going to change, move on.
So like what? Like what's like the thing that keeps ending the relationship? Like what's like, okay, yeah, this is not it.
He lives with his mom.
A little closer to the mic, please.
Excuse me, sorry, I have a little throat thing. He lives with his, it's not contagious. He lives with his mom, and it's not a big deal, but he won't come over to my apartment. And I initially got back together with him because he would compromise with me to come to my apartment, but he hasn't. But
So
he's a
that's
great person.
Just been the deal breaker, like the whole time. Like there's nothing to it. Like there's no pet peeve. There's a
few other things, but for the most part, like 80% of like what I would see in like a person who I want to marry, like he has. But the circumstances for like the next year, because he said that he won't move in with me until August of next year, are just going to be kind of the same.
So like, what are the standards of the person that you want to marry?
I mean, I'm attracted to him. I enjoy his company. He has a good job. I have a good job. I can see us like growing together as like parents and getting married. So I see a future with him for sure. And I spend most of my time with him. He just lives with his mom right now, and she doesn't like me, and I don't like going over there.
Why doesn't his mom like you?
Very early on in our relationship, she used to talk about his ex-girlfriend a lot, and I told him to tell her to not do that. And then one day we were having lunch, and she was showing me like her Facebook profile, and I texted him like, "Hey, your mom
was showing you?"
Yeah. I was like,
that's a red
why
flag.
Why you just be like, oh, well, like I'm not like comfortable, like in a nice way? You could have put it.
I
like,
texted him like, "Hey, your mom's doing this right now." He took a screenshot and sent it to his mom.
Why would you
Exactly.
do that?
While I was with her. And so
Oh
I
my
was just like, okay,
God.
this is bad. So then the mom was like, "You never come between a mother and her son." So yeah.
But
Well,
you
then
know that
she
looks
can have
bad on
him.
you,
She's in a
right?
relationship with.
I hope
can
you
have
realize
him.
that looks
We don't
bad
I
on you
don't talk to her. I'm
because
dating him.
in front of her, you're texting your boyfriend on how you feel about her right in front of her.
Because we had talked
and then he's
about
going to
it
send her a
previously.
screenshot. On
Yeah,
his
that's-
part, that's
that's
kind of like,
trifling.
okay, that's kind of little. But why don't you just look up and just be like, hey, I'm not comfortable with that. Why didn't you address the feelings that you already feel? Like, why did you just turn around and hide behind your boyfriend? Like,
Well, she got mad about it, and then after
I
that,
would
she
too,
just never
like-
liked me.
Well, I feel like you were trying to like make peace with the mom.
I
You were
thought
trying to be
just
cool
like
with her.
maybe like him talking to her like about it, it would just die down. But she just it escalated even more.
because it's something that you have to address with her because you have a problem with her.
We did after
not
that,
him
but it
have
was
a problem with
it just
her.
never worked after.
Well,
She
but
never
you-
liked me.
But
You
you
might
brought
also
that
feel
upon
like it's not
yourself,
your
though. That's what I'm
place.
trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Did you feel like it like wasn't your place to like tell his mom how to
Well,
talk to
I
you?
wasn't very close with her.
Here, please speak closer into the microphone.
I wasn't very close with her, so it just didn't really like make sense for me to be the one to tell her.
But why don't you change that connection and actually try to get to know her? You're going to be in her life if you want to get married to her son. I hope you realize that.
Yeah, well,
if
this
you have
is
a problem
this is
with
3
the
years
mom,
ago. It was 3 years ago. I just didn't really
Yeah, people
have
don't
the
let go.
confidence
I
to
don't
like
let
tell her
go.
something like that.
That's why the word petty exists. Like, people
Yeah.
are petty. And especially as a mom, like, I know you're going to be in my son's future, and you don't want to have a good connection with me, the person that birthed her, like, the son that you love so much.
She tries to be nicer to me now, but I just like I'm very standoffish of her.
Why? She's
Because she
not
like
in
went
the
through
wrong.
a period of just not liking me and being very mean to me. So now when I go over there, I just kind of ignore her.
Well, that's only gonna hurt you.
Exactly.
But
It
does
doesn't.
sound
It
like
doesn't make a
she's
difference
weird
to me at all.
if she's showing you her and you knew it was his ex and she knew it was his ex.
And
Yeah,
you
that's
felt
weird.
some type of way about it. And
that's
you
the
addressed
first
I
it.
would have
red
never
flag of a
known
guy is
about
having a
this
weird
girl.
mom.
Yeah, I mean they're very close. He's like a mama's boy.
So
He knows it too, so I can say that.
exactly. So you should be able to have a good connection with his mom then if he's a mama's boy.
But I feel like his mom is hung up on the ex. Like his
She
mom.
was in
but
love-
you could
she
still
was in
always
love with
look at a
ex.
person and be like, hey, I'm not
She loved
comfortable with
ex.
that. Just like the same way you address what you have a problem in a relationship, you still can do that with another person.
Yeah,
It's
but
communication.
that mom will never let go of it.
Of
But
course
he's
not, but you
always
can
gonna
still
see
always
her
have it in
son.
consideration if you bring it up.
She tried to have the same connection with me that she had with the ex, but after that incident, it just never really happened.
Exactly.
if
She
you-
even
That's
called
your
me the
problem then.
ex's name at one point, and like he had to correct her. Like she was acting like I was like her.
Well, if it's
You could
worth it
always
for
fix
you
that.
to be with your boyfriend, then you should take the steps to get a better relationship with his mom. If not, then why are you still with him? Because it's just going to
Exactly.
be
I agree.
awkward and uncomfortable.
I 100% agree with you.
But you're going to have, there's power in forgiveness, and you're going to have to get over what happened in the past if you
And
want to have a
move on.
relationship with her and him.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
Wait, so okay, just a point of clarification. You're in your messages to us before the show, you said it's single but complicated. Is that correct? Or are you more relationship but complicated?
I am single because I did break up with him, and we
Okay.
have not gotten back together.
So
but I hang out with him.
Sure. And you
like,
said that was
multiple times a week.
Wait, okay, so, but it's a 3-year relationship, but you say you broke up, but you continue hanging out multiple times a week?
I go to the gym with him.
But you broke up with him.
Yes,
And you said your boyfriend/ex is a mama's boy lawyer
that's the one that I'm.
living at his mom's at 33?
Yes, he's 33.
Well, maybe there's,
It's
that like a
not a big
temporary?
deal. It has to do with the fact that he won't come to my apartment, and that was like a huge compromise
Mhm.
that I wanted for us to get back together.
for you guys to move in. You wanted
Not,
him to move
not
into
even
your-
just like move in, but for him to come to me. He never comes to me. He always wants to stay at his mom's.
Do you feel like his mom doesn't want him to go over there, and that's
No,
why he doesn't?
He's comfortable at his mom's, and he also wants to keep his mom company.
So I got a question for you. So do you think this is more that you more so have an issue with his complacency in his current situation more than it is about the mom or anything like that? Do you think it's
Yes.
just like a stagnant
Yes.
situation that you're
Yeah.
not really in favor? Okay, because then I can see how you'd have issue with that, because then you can't foresee growth together, and then
Right.
that could be an issue.
It also could be like he already told me a timeline. I'll move in with you in a year. So like I'm okay, fine, another year, but you need to make the compromises of like coming to stay at my apartment instead of me always going over there.
And I think that it wouldn't be responsible of him to create or to say or make that commitment without having developed the habit or maybe exercise the muscle of going over and kind of staying at your place and kind of seeing how you guys live together and all that stuff, because it's a huge jump, to be honest with you.
He will try to make up for it in different types of ways instead of going over to my apartment and just sleeping over.
Because that's what exactly you want, so it's not
like
nothing's going to satiate
the one thing that he
Why
can
don't
do.
you try to compromise with him then? If he's always trying to compromise with you, what have you done back to compromise with him?
I always go over to his mom's house,
Exactly.
and I hate his mom. I think I'm already doing.
But he's
my,
a mama's
my
boy,
portion.
and you're supposed to compromise with him because he's a mama's boy. If he's showing you different ways that he cares about you and shows you different affection, then
You're right.
you should also compromise with him. That's in a
But
relationship.
one time a week, I feel like that's like really
That's-
doable.
Or at least
Exactly,
like
then
even
do
time.
that then. Address it.
Honestly,
50-50.
I think that you should just continue always going over to his house.
No.
Why?
Like, that's what I prefer in a relationship. Like, I never want to go to the girl's house.
But
Like, she
that's-
just always has to come to
that's-
mine.
I'm
Like,
not
that's how
saying-
it should be.
I think that's
You know?
kind of disrespectful
No.
that you're
Like,
saying
that's
that
equality,
you hate
I
his
think.
mom.
Oh,
You know?
I-
Exactly.
She says it to my face that she hates me.
Bro, this is
Okay.
such a...
These are new developments. Hold on,
I
wait.
guess you guys never had it
You
like
need to,
immigrant
I
parents.
I
Like
feel
that's
like I just hit
not.
a speed bump at 20 miles an hour. Like,
going with
what?
that.
Like that's
Okay.
not.
Sometimes
I
it's
see
better
your
to
point.
just find somebody else. Okay, let's move on. Maybe we can touch back on that later. What about you, Yuki?
So my situation is kind of complicated.
A little closer to the mic,
Okay.
please.
So I fell in love with someone I never met in real life.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like, and I never have like a real life dating experience.
have you FaceTimed them? Like, you've seen them over video, you know that that's like a real person, that
Like,
you're not
I-
getting catfished? Okay.
Like I FaceTime like one time, just one time.
Just one time?
Yeah.
How long have you guys been together?
Like it's like we already like I was like a placeholder, like a side online check, and until I know that it's like it's just I found that he have a girlfriend in real life.
You found out that the person that you're talking to at the moment has a girlfriend in real life?
Yeah, he's saying like okay, I have been like friend with my ex. We hang out a couple times like this.
I don't know about that.
Wait, so just a couple points of clarification here. So
Crazy.
where did you meet him? Online, correct?
Yeah. it's
Where?
Like on
In-
Tinder.
On Tinder.
Yeah.
Brian's like,
Where
"Well,
does he
Did
live?
you meet him at World of Warcraft?
Near LA, I think so.
He's in LA. You live in Santa Barbara, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then, and did you guys FaceTime or was it strictly like texting?
It's like mostly texting. Like I only FaceTime like 3 minutes.
Did you
So
see his
how
face?
long have you guys been?
Yeah,
Was it congruent with the picture?
I think so. I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Did
Okay,
he
'cause
ask
you
you
seem
to be his
hesitant.
girlfriend before you met him in person?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, question. Okay, so how long have you known him total as of now?
Like now, like half year, I think.
So 6 months. And then you said you fell in love with him. How quickly did you fall in love with him after meeting him? 1 month, 2 months, 3 months?
I never met him
Into-
in person.
Well, I mean, like meeting him online. How long did you said you're in love with him or were
Yeah.
in love with him?
Yeah.
Are you still in love with him?
I like honestly, I think I destroyed his life because I sent everything to like what he said to his family and his girlfriend, because like he was like, because he was like so right now he have a girlfriend right now, and he keep texting me saying he love me and saying like I gotta move away from my girlfriend like that, and I know I'm so stupid, and I believe that like.
Here, wait. I'm going to have you fix your posture and scoot your chair into the table just because you're sinking behind the mic a little bit.
Okay.
There you go.
I almost can't even digest what you said. So,
Yeah.
so he has a girlfriend, and
Yeah.
he was saying that like, oh, he's talking to you, right?
Yeah.
And he's saying like, oh, I can't like continue this with you because it's affecting my relationship with my ex or my girlfriend at the moment.
No, he's like keep texting me saying he love me. He don't love his girlfriend.
And
And
you said
you
that you
messaged
exposed
them.
him?
Yeah, cause I was like so stupid because I would die for him. Like
You would die for him?
Yeah, like
And you
that.
just
Only,
met
like,
him
in
6 months
six
ago?
And wait,
months?
Yeah.
so but just I don't know if you answered this. At what point after having met him did you fall in love with him? 2 months in, 3 months in?
Like just like 1 month.
Whoa.
After 1 month.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever
Of
heard
this
of the
text thing?
3-month period? Like,
No.
3-month period.
I don't know.
Oh
Like,
my
That would be a
Good
long
shit.
time for a period to last.
I mean, that's
3
when
months,
people
that would
really
suck.
show their like actual emotions.
You do need to give
like-
some time.
Exactly.
for-
Like,
You
after,
gotta
like, 1
travel
month,
with the
you're ready to-
person.
But
you gotta
I
spend the
mean,
night with them at least
right.
once. You gotta know who that is.
I mean,
But
you
okay,
seem
so
sweet.
a couple notes here. So this was your only boyfriend?
Yeah,
Boyfriend.
yeah, I think so. But like I have like when I was like 13 or 14, I'm doing like e-dating online, but I don't think that counts.
Huh?
So,
What?
all your relationships have been e-dating? E-dating?
Like online?
like,
Exactly.
Online?
Wait, so have you ever like gone out with a guy in person?
Like
Ever?
like I try to have a date with some people, but like it's just a date, and after date we don't talk anymore. That's it.
So it just
okay,
falls
like,
off.
why,
you
why,
mean?
why do you think
Okay.
that it is? Like, do you guys like do you talk to him in the date? Like, do you just sit there awkwardly? Like what are you like on a first date? Like, are you uncomfortable? Are you comfortable? Like, you show up well dressed, overdressed? Like, I don't know.
Like I feel like I'm so like nervous at the time. Like I don't know what I supposed to do. I was just like sitting there and listen to what he said. Like that's it.
That's why.
Yeah.
You,
Like,
you two
that's
should
why.
role play a date.
I
That would be
mean,
amazing, actually.
Yeah.
I
could help.
kind of really
You
want to
could.
see that. I'm
I'm
not
not gonna lie to you.
You could help her
I
right
took
now.
some Riz
Well-
class before this.
So
Nikki has
see, let's
Riz.
see.
Nikki has some Riz.
Ready.
So you're saying that if you were on a date, you just feel like you would not know what to say. It would just be awkward, which is
Yeah.
kind of your hesitation. But
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, and you've never really, you said you've been on a couple or one or two
Like 2.
here in the U.S. Because
Yeah.
you're, where are you from?
I'm from China.
Okay, so English isn't your first language, so
No.
perhaps there's a language barrier too. That's like,
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're going on a date with someone who speaks Mandarin or Cantonese. Do you speak Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
Yeah, so unless you're going on a date with someone who speaks Mandarin, there's like, in addition to just being nervous on the first date, it's like there's a language barrier too, because you seem actually
I
quite
mean,
good in English, but you're probably not perfectly fluent.
Yeah, and I'm just too nervous. And I don't know how to.
You could become a nun. That's an option.
That's hard.
do you feel
but-
like that's why online dating is easier for you? Because there's not that nervousness of that face-to-face interaction?
Exactly. And I don't know how to flirt like until I catch the feeling.
Okay. And so when you're flirting, like, what does that look like? Is that inappropriate to ask? I'm kind of curious as to how you express affection.
Like that is a point because honestly, I don't know because
Riz check.
that is a point because I never like really fell in love with someone in real life. So
Okay. So you don't super know quite yet, or you're not very familiar
Yeah.
with that part of yourself
I'm
yet?
not really familiar.
Oh my
Have you ever fallen in love before?
She fell in love with her online boyfriend.
Well, but that's this one right now, though. Like before him, have you ever fell in love with anybody?
Like honestly, in school, I have like some crush. Yeah, but like I don't know how to talk to them. Like yeah, and that's it.
But it's never been like this powerful. Like you've never felt this way about anybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you
I
for
mean,
sharing.
So what's the
Thank you for
further?
coming on TED Talk.
You said you have gone maybe a couple times in person on dates. Is that correct? But they didn't go well. Is that correct?
What?
You said in person. You did go on 1 or 2 dates in
Yeah.
person. Is that correct? But it didn't go further than the first date. Is that right?
Exactly.
Okay. So just out of curiosity, I mean, what's the furthest that you've gone with a guy?
It's just let me
Closer to the mic, please.
let me think. Maybe just
Have you like kissed? Has there been a kiss?
nah. It's just
No
a
kiss.
Dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah. So
Hibachi? What did you get?
just like the
Mexican food?
pasta.
Pasta? Italian?
Yeah, and
Okay. All right.
here is like another really interesting thing because like after this date, I was asking that guy like, should we like go to another date? And he said like maybe like nah, like we are not really much
Did
alike.
you
Because-
ask him?
Yeah, But and also I pay him half a bill because I think
You
it's
paid what?
I pay him half a bill.
You paid half the bill.
That's cool. That's fine.
I mean, you don't
That's some gangsta
like
shit.
paying the
Ryan
bill.
likes that.
I like that shit.
No,
Pay for the whole meal, actually, too.
You
It's ju-
don't.
It's just like I felt like okay, you want because like we went to a date and he found that we are not really good to each other. Like so, I pay him half a bill.
I mean, you should
On the
in
first
your
date, yeah.
instance because you're getting to know the person. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, all guys shouldn't be paying the bill. It should be equal in some type of way, and it's gonna be like that in a relationship if that's what you want further on. I
Yeah.
mean, word of advice: stay away from e-dating. It's not gonna help you in any type of way because even if you look at somebody face to face and you can't start a conversation, that's a problem with yourself. And I don't think you should be dating. I think you should just be working on yourself.
Right.
Exactly.
And
you're
just
actually
look in the
correct.
mirror, practice, starting conversation or just making friends and just starting, or guy friends and starting conversation with them. And that's how you start, just by being yourself.
Yeah,
But eating is not going to get you anywhere.
I feel that. and
Just
then-
weirdos and creeps and 45-year-olds that say that they like you.
I'll agree with that advice, but did you invite him to go to the date or did he invite you?
Which one?
The one that you went on the date with, did he invite you or did you invite him?
He invited me.
Then he needs to pay because he's asking for your time. I know he's going to disagree, but I think especially
No.
when it comes to like, because you're from China, right? So there's a certain custom or a certain culture around dating, right? And so typically in those situations, or typically in more conservative cultures, there's a very structured,
Closer to the mic, please.
there's a very structured gendered role as it comes to that. So I can see how you're not really used to that being the case. So to be completely honest with you, I'm not shocked if you're uncomfortable with having to pay half, considering where you're from and also what you're used to. But I do think that if someone is asking for your time, then they need to show that they value your time. So I mean, it's just my opinion. People can disagree or not, but I think that in total that should be the case, although you should expect later on in the relationship to maybe split those duties a little bit.
Well, you said that if somebody is asking for your time, then it should fall on them to pay for the bill. However,
Yes.
I mean, that's convenient, but generally speaking, men are going to be the ones who are asking for said time
Yeah.
Okay, but
due to
females
social.
do too.
What's that?
Females do too. Like,
Of all the
females-
first dates that occur in, let's say, the past 10 years, if you had to assign a percentage, men initiating versus women initiating.
I'd give you 30-70.
Bro,
And for a real
30
answer, I'd give you
30% of
37,
women
like
are initiating
nowadays,
dates.
I'd say
Nah.
37.
I'd say it's 99.
Nowadays.
I'd say 99%
Nowadays.
of first dates it's the guy asking for the date.
Maybe
99%.
your
99
time,
now?
but
Yeah.
99%
Your
now.
time.
99% now.
I'm not
really-
really like maybe 90s
All
to
the guys I've ever
80s,
dated.
like percentage wise.
Okay,
like
fine.
the
Let's say-
80-20.
Fine, let's say
80-20.
it's 90.
You know.
Let's say it's 90%.
That's still better than 99.
I think it doesn't matter who asks. In my traditional opinion, if a man is gonna be a gentleman, he's gonna pay. If he's not gonna pay, then that's your sign. He's not gonna take care of you. He's a little boy. And in the future,
Disavow. Disavow.
when you guys are like together for longer, then yeah, spoil him, buy him whatever, buy the dinner,
spoil
buy
him
the
back
bill.
too, yeah.
But on the first date, that's your sign. Either he's a gentleman or he's not.
I mean,
Disavow.
But
But
at the
that's
end of
just
the day,
Disavow.
like, what if you think about it that deep? What if it's like some trans people? Then
What
who's
the
gonna
fuck,
who's
bro?
gonna pay for it then? But in my traditional opinion, if it's
What's
a man
the-
and a woman, a man should pay for it.
Okay, well, trans people are like 1% of the population, so it's kind of irrelevant. But so what was your point after that, though?
If it's a date with the man and a woman, whoever
Yeah.
asked, the man should pay.
Why?
The first date, just to
Well, you believe
show-
in, I assume you believe in traditional gender roles, right?
Yeah.
But how many women are not traditional? I'd say the majority of women
I
are not
mean,
traditional.
times are changing.
I'm speaking
like,
for
if you guys
myself.
don't change, then what is it? Like, what's the point?
I can only speak for myself. Like, if it's some lesbians, then I don't know. I can't speak for them.
Let's stick to heterosexual relationships.
The man should pay.
Okay.
Because I know
That is a good point, though.
I'm
Who pays the
single,
bill in that situation?
and I'm looking for somebody who can. I mean, I like to make my own money. I've always been very independent. I've been financially independent since I was like 14 years old, and I like to work, I like to do my own thing and provide for myself, but I know I'm looking for somebody who can lead me, and that involves like being financially stable and taking that first step.
Yeah, let me just clarify. If you, as a woman, you are a traditional woman, I don't object to women having a, let's say, an expectation or a desire for a man to pay on the first date. However, you must be, for you to have that standard, you ought to be a traditional woman. If you're not a traditional woman, you should not expect men to adhere to their traditional gender roles.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense at all.
Like if you're all about feminism and gender equality,
I'm not.
I'm not saying you specifically, but just women in general, if you're all about feminism and gender equality and, you know, progressive politics, whatever, then you cannot recoil at the very idea of gender roles, but then expect men to pay, because men paying is a gender role.
No, I think there should be different standards. I don't want to be treated like a guy. I don't want to be held to guys, you know, standards. Just like I'm sure a guy wouldn't want to be treated like a girl, held to a girl. I think there's differences, and they should be treated like that.
I feel like I should add on to that, but anyways, it's kind of similar, but I'd say as a guy, and you're trying to get into a relationship, you're trying to have that person till marriage, till death do us part, you know, yada yada yada. And I feel like as like a female or another partner you're waiting for, like you're trying to share responsibility, as in like taking care of a kid financially, and like you just want to be stable with that person. But on a first date, I don't feel like the guy should pay for everything. I mean, especially if I'm getting to know him, if I'm not feeling the date, yeah, I believe in like split pay. But if he's trying to show that he's trying to get into a relationship with me, if he's trying to move forward and like have that commitment with me, I believe that the guy should be paying, and to show me that he cares.
And women and men, they look for different things. I know for me, I look for a man who can be like a provider, and I'm sure men look for a girl who can be loving and nurturing. So it's like men don't care about your status if you have like a great career. At least I don't think they do. So why would they care if I can pay the bill or not? That doesn't mean I can't, but why would they care on the first date?
Why would they care on the first date?
Yeah, why would a man want a woman to pay? I feel like if I was a man, I would feel so like demasculated if a woman was like, "Oh, let me pay the bill."
I don't think that's what men want, but I think what strikes me as something that's equal is you pay for your food, he pays for his.
Okay, but if he's hitting on you, then he should also be having that initiative and pay my bill. Like, why are you backing out? Like,
I would just
go
say
forward.
For the first date, you know, maybe don't go to like some crazy restaurant that you're going to have this giant bill. And then when it comes to the end of the meal, we're kind of like, okay, like, do we split this? Do we not?
Yeah.
You know, maybe just get
Like
something
a mid-range
simple.
place
I would never
Not
on a
even
first
mid-range.
date.
I mean, like
I
on the
would never
first
want to
date,
go
the
somewhere
first time that you're
expensive
meeting.
and bougie. Like dating is literally like getting to know somebody,
collecting data.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like go on a walk, or you know.
Yeah, that is true. You can have a first date without spending money.
It doesn't have to be like this super luxurious thing. I think there was a bit of a misinterpretation on my point. I think it's contingent on who invited who. I'm not necessarily talking about specifically gender roles as far as my opinion goes, but I do know that a lot of people function with those roles, and in a lot of other cultures, it's very commonly practiced. But I think that like to your point, if you have a traditional outlook, or if you expect traditional fellowship through that role, then I think that you also have to reciprocate it on the same level. I think that you do need to make sure that you guys are both on the same page as far as who's going to be doing what. But I definitely think that there is a little bit of room to kind of discuss what those terms are, the more that you get to know.
Here, we actually have a video about this. Eric, can you pull up that Miss Petch video that's...
Oh, is that the lady in her car?
Yeah, we...
Okay,
Go ahead.
I've never seen this before.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it.
She's like... Well, I'll watch.
It's like about liberal men.
Is it going to play?
She wants like a
Uh-huh.
liberal
You might have to
man to be have
Refresh.
the same values as a conservative man, but just not be conservative.
Yeah, do a refresh.
she's
That'll
about
probably
to-
fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want a man to pay for me, and he needs to take me out, but he also has to respect.
Here, actually,
my
before you play
values.
it, can we just?
I wanna know one of the saddest
before we play it, just show of hands. Do you think should the guy pay on the first date? Raise them high if you think the guy should pay on the first date. Boom, boom. Yes, yes.
It
You're like
depends.
iffy.
I think it depends.
Okay,
More
everybody
so,
here, they
yes.
think okay. And then just a follow-up question. Who here, at least like maybe your politics-wise, considers themselves maybe a bit more on the liberal side, believes in gender equality, maybe even considers themselves a feminist? Show of hands. You two?
I wouldn't consider myself a feminist.
Well, I'm pretty
like-
moderate. I wouldn't say I'm
like,
liberal, but
I'm like in between.
Okay,
the two.
so you're a feminist. In fact, if I recall in our notes,
Yeah.
you consider yourself a radical feminist.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does that mean to be a radical feminist to you?
Well,
Radical.
I'm about to get clipped. I'm scared.
Just go ahead.
She said she's gonna get clipped.
Well, like, I'm just trying to think of how to explain this. I say I'm a radical feminist because, like, I agree with a lot of their views. And so, you want me to, like, tell you those views, or?
Like just start listing some ideas, like.
or like some
Oh.
So,
concepts.
okay, well,
Yeah.
Okay.
what's your definition of feminism to start?
Well, to
What does it mean to be a feminist? And then I suppose you consider yourself a radical feminist, so that's another component.
yeah, like what it means to be a feminist.
Sure.
Well, to be a feminist, I guess it means for. I don't know exactly how to explain this, but
So why do you consider yourself
Hold
a
on,
radical
just
feminist?
give her a chance. Go ahead.
because I agree with their values.
What are the values?
Exactly.
I mean, there's a lot.
Can
of
you
different
name
ones.
a value
Like-
that they have?
Well, one thing, maybe this is just me, but I think porn should be illegal.
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh,
There should
That
be
that
nothing.
that is a feminist position, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I mean, there is kind of like equity that.
Just one point of clarification on that. When you say porn should be illegal, do you mean it should be illegal to make, illegal to consume? What?
Not exist.
Okay. What about prostitution? Should that be illegal? Now, question on the prostitution thing: should it be illegal for men? Should the men be prosecuted, or should the women be prosecuted? Assuming it's a woman who's a prostitute.
Well, the guy who's buying or the pimp.
Well, okay, you
I'm
could be a
just-
prostitute and not have a pimp. I'm saying, so there's the prostitute, and then there's the
Okay.
guy
I'm
who's.
just, okay, so like the guy that's buying the prostitute.
But the prostitute, it shouldn't be illegal to be a prostitute, but it should be illegal to.
Well, didn't they do that in Nevada?
I think they've done that in some places. Yeah.
Decriminalized it, but
Zero accountability.
and so like they're all hoeing now.
Okay, but in any, so you were making some other points too, as far as some of the values that you believe in related to feminism.
But one thing is, I kind of do believe the person that's buying, like the prostitute, should get in trouble more so than the prostitute. But except I know the
Well,
argument of like.
Yeah, we already got that, but what are the other values
of-
besides the you said make porn illegal and then the
I
prostitution
think we have a
thing.
way that we can jump into this.
Hold on, just let her speak. Go ahead.
Well, like, I mean, I'm kind of into like the equity thing.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm trying to think.
The equity thing. Like,
Well, okay. Here, did you have something?
Yeah. So how do you feel about the wage gap?
Do you believe there's a wage gap?
Well,
Quote unquote
there
over here.
is. Yes, there is
Okay,
a
there-
The
wage, gap.
You think that there is a wage gap?
There is a wage gap.
Why do you think that is?
What do you mean? Why do you? I think
I'm
that
like
there-
ready to I'm ready to jump.
Yeah,
Why
me
do you think
too.
that there's a wage gap? Like what is the reasoning that you think that there is a wage gap?
Like why?
What-
there
what-
Yeah,
is
like
a
what do
wage-
you think caused the wage gap? Like the wage gap that you think that there is between men and women, what do you think the cause of that is?
And also, do you want to tell us what is the wage gap?
Well, it's where women are being paid less.
For what?
Working.
Across the board. So in every single industry, in every single job, you cannot find a single woman who's paid more than a man, for example. Or are you saying on the average?
See, okay, on the wage gap thing,
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it works out and
Okay.
everything.
But
know?
you believe it exists.
But, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I used to not believe it exists.
So you used to be based, but then
It still
But-
doesn't.
The wokie's daughter.
I'm just gonna say it doesn't.
Oh, shit,
As
Nikki.
a female,
Okay.
there should be that line and like that gap. As a female, you should be working harder. Like you
but
should have
as
that
a
ideal.
female-
You should have that ideal image to be like, okay, these guys are like working harder than me. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
Here,
Or
let me try to help. So how much is the wage gap?
Isn't it like $3?
what?
What do you mean $3?
$3.
So
Like,
a
or
man
the
makes $3
percentage?
and a woman makes 1, or what do you mean?
It's like, or was it 3%? But because there was a article or something on that I was
Yeah, there's a
reading.
lot.
I don't
of
think you know
articles.
your facts straight, and I don't think you should be representing something that you don't really have your facts straight.
And you haven't
Personally-
even given like a reason or like opinion or
A
I don't even know
valid
where you
one.
stand or why you stand there. I would want to argue back, but I don't even understand what you're saying.
You don't even. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to knock you. I'm just saying that there's no such thing as a wage gap.
Yeah, I
Obviously,
respect your
there's
opinion,
like
but I don't know
there's
what it
female
is or
rappers
why.
right now that are disproving that as we speak. There's female nurses, female doctors that have more money than guys. That's already way disproven because
Wait, what did you guys mean in wage gap?
that's what you
Like,
brought up. That's
gap
what,
I
in the
didn't bring
wages?
that up.
But you're aware of it and you believe.
Well, no, okay, because are we talking about like men dominating things and the money thing?
Well,
Like,
well,
are you?
explain what you were meaning by wage gap.
Well, she brought it up, so if you want to go ahead.
Well, okay, so I guess like the traditional argument that I hear the most is sports. Like, oh, well, women's basketball players don't get paid as much as men basketball players do. Well, there's a reason for that,
Well, I think
Because
she needs
people
to
don't-
explain because feminism isn't it like a universal thing. There's so many different opinions about it. So if she's not even saying what she agrees with or why she believes that, then we can't just be, talking.
but we shouldn't bring up
Okay,
something that
so
you are if you aren't representing that. Like
The wage gap. First off, it's been illegal to pay women less for the same job since 1963. If it is so prevalent, you would see more people getting fined, sued, and companies shut down. Also, if it was the case, for example, that you could pay a woman, say, 30% less than the man to do the exact same job, companies would exclusively hire women. Because what is the primary interest of a business?
Money.
Would you agree? Primary purpose of a business is to make money. So as a business owner or as a corporation, if you can save 30% on employment by hiring women only, then you would do it. Fact of the matter is there is no wage gap. There's an earnings gap, but that's different than a wage gap. Men earn more overall for the same job position. Men and women get paid the same wage, but men earn more. There's a whole bunch of reasons. For example, women get paid, you might say that women get paid 15% less because they work 15% less. Men, on average, work more hours than do women.
And they do harder jobs.
I think there's kind of a misunderstanding on what the wage gap is for me. I think I'm kind of confused because the last I looked it up, the wage gap is like 82 cents per the male dollar or something like that.
That's the unadjusted rate. But if you actually adjust it for all variabilities, it shrinks to like...
Including like all the discrepancies
it's like
between race and stuff too?
1%. It's 1% if you adjust for hours worked and all the sorts of
And then all the
discrepancies.
other
And you look at
racially as well. And then also,
the often reported wage gap where it's like 80, it's always changing.
it
Let's
was
say
76 per the $1.
76 or
something
80
like that, I
cents to
think.
$1. But
Yeah.
that's what that stat is you take all the money women make and you compare it to all the money men make. But men and women make different decisions when it comes to career. We work different hours. There's different professions. There's seniority. There's all kinds of different variables that are uncontrolled for. So it shrinks to like 1%. And you have to ask yourself, if there is a discrepancy, can you necessarily attribute said discrepancy to, for example, sexism? Just because a discrepancy exists does not mean that it's due to, if there's a discrepancy that exists between, say, men and women, is it necessarily because of sexism? I would say not necessarily. It could be, but not necessarily.
I think that there's definitely possibility, and I don't think we should negate the fact that that's definitely a possibility, but I do think that there is there's a skewed perspective on what really is the contributing factor to that. I'm not the most educated on wage gap per se, so I don't feel that I'm the best to advocate.
We're going to move away.
We're
going to move away from the wage gap, but I just want to bring it back to you here for a little second here. So just maybe 2 other points when it comes to feminism. Do you believe in the patriarchy? That's kind of a feminist position.
You know the answer.
No, do you? I'm asking you.
Yes.
I don't want to. I want to be charitable. I don't want to just assume that you believe. I'd rather just ask you if you believe something or don't believe something.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to treat people as individuals and see what they believe or don't believe. I don't want to just assume you believe whatever it may be.
I'm sorry to cut in. Can we just change the subject? Because this is a dating podcast, and we're clearly not going to get anywhere with this.
Well, it is related. It is related to the, who should pay on the first date. But
anyways, I would like to ask the panel something unrelated.
We're going to continue on this.
Because she doesn't know what she's talking about. Okay, that's why I'm trying to cut in.
I was going to say that, but as a woman with a small business, if you have equipment signed up, if you're a contractor, whatever you are, you get on the priority list. As a woman owning a business, you get, like, you're first over the men. So I don't even know what radical feminism means, but I don't agree with the whole age gap thing.
Exactly.
Because it's just not true.
Wage gap.
Sorry.
Okay, you said age gap. That's another conversation. So you believe in the patriarchy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And then another, so just curious, what is your general stance on men?
I mean,
what do you think of men?
Like, do I hate them? No.
Okay.
I feel sorry for them.
Why is that?
I mean, because, like, I always see men complaining about women and just, like, taking this hatred onto women about how, like, how we have, I don't know, maybe if we feel upset, we have someone that can, empathize with us, and, like, just these little things. And because one thing is, like, with men, I feel like male friendships, I'm sorry, I'm really anxious, but
it's okay.
Male friendships, like, most of the time they aren't really anything, like, they don't have substance,
Between male and male, you mean? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you feel bad for men because you think they have it harder than women?
No.
So why do you feel bad for them?
Because there are disadvantages for them as well.
So then how are you a feminist if you think that men
I don't
are
think you know what
disadvantaged?
Because we're trying to understand you, but, like, you have literally just been dodging the question, not answering it. Like,
she's been doing okay.
I
mean, it's okay, but
your version of feminism. What do you
feminism
stand
doesn't
for?
make sense to me. Please explain.
Exactly. We're open-minded, but we're trying to, like, really understand.
I mean, there's, like, multiple levels. There's different types of feminists.
So what's the radical level?
Yes.
Ezekiel 25
that you believe in.
One sec.
The path of the righteous
Nick,
man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of the darkness.
No. Here, I'll do it. All right, hold on. Oops, what? Okay, thank you, Ezekiel 25:17. Hold on, I got to adjust that. Eric, let's play the. I need to adjust the.
Ezekiel 25:17 donated $100. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know I am the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
All right, let's play that video. Eric, can you pull it up? Thank you, Ezekiel 2517. Appreciate it. Go full screen, please. No. Here, you got to go back to her profile, and then you have to go find the video if you're able to. Okay. What's it called? Wait. It's like she's in the car. There's like, here, just can you show? Because I can't. Yeah. TikTok is fucking whack if you're not logged in. Scroll down. What? No. Scroll down. The one with the participating in this activity. Yeah, that one.
Do you want to know one of the saddest realizations I recently had? Was that as a liberal woman.
Bro, TikTok's so we can't. Can you just move us over? Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys, we're doing it live.
Okay, Rush Limbaugh.
Oh my. Yep. Okay, start from the beginning, please.
Do you want to know one of the saddest realizations I recently had? Was that as a liberal woman, it is really hard to find a man who is willing to play the more traditional masculine role in the relationship in today's day and age, who is not a conservative. A man who wants to pay on the first date, who wants to open your door, who has that want and desire to take care of you and to provide, who is not a conservative. And obviously, as a liberal woman, I do want to be respected for my independence. And I do want to have my own autonomy in the relationship and not be confined or conform to the traditional female homemaker, childbearing role. And most of the men that I've dated who do have that more natural provider masculinity about them are normally conservative. So I don't really know what to do because I don't want to compromise my morals and values just to find a man. But am I asking to have my cake and eat it too?
All right.
Do you want to know one of the
if you can control Z those back, I don't know if it's still possible, but yeah. Sweet. Thanks, Eric. Okay, so that's somewhat related to what we were talking about before when it comes to who should pay on the first date. Mm-hmm. So this kind of went semi-viral. Basically, you have a woman self-identifying as progressive, liberal, whatever, who's like wants like a traditionally masculine man to pay for the first date, do all the shit. So let's get everybody's reaction. Let's go around the table. We're gonna start with you, and then we'll go around this way. Any thoughts on that? You right here.
Me.
Yeah, into the mic, please.
Sorry. I feel like I have a can we go?
Yeah, we'll skip. What about you, Gabby?
I feel like every girl wants a guy that's going to be like that. But it's becoming less and less apparent in this day and age.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your reaction?
I feel like she missed the whole. Well, I mean, a conservative woman or a traditional woman, just because you're the one who's cleaning house or cooking or having the babies, that doesn't mean that your opinion or your thoughts are just completely disregarded. I'm sure there are many conservative men out there that value their partner's opinion. And if you're equal counterparts or if you're good together, then you should be able to, provide some insight into decisions.
I got beef. I'm not gonna even lie. So I'm just gonna say, if you want a traditional man, and that traditional man, so that it's likely that traditional man is gonna want a traditional woman, right? So if you don't fit that archetype, right? If you can't satisfy the traditional role, right? Then it doesn't make sense. There's just not a congruency. Like 2 + 2 is not really equaling 4 there. So like if, for example, he comes to the table, right? And he's like, I would like a woman that is gonna clean, cook, and do all that stuff, right? And these are the terms that he's setting for everybody, right? And so he's very transparent and he's very forthcoming about that. And you come and you meet him with, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this, and I don't like that. That's just an incompatibility, and that has nothing to do with him being a piece of shit. I'm sorry, is that inexcusable?
Just go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay, and that has nothing to do with him or anything like that. It's just strictly an incompatibility. It means you're looking in the wrong place or you're looking for the wrong one. So you might want to reevaluate what you're looking for and maybe be a little bit more eye to eye with that, because there's just a mismatch there. That's all I can say.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, the video kind of just gave me whiplash, to be honest with you. Is she just talking about what? I don't know. It's just, yeah, it was just a lot. I don't know. It was just a lot.
Well, okay, so she's saying she's basically a progressive woman who is like, man, these guys in LA, like, I'm so liberal, but like, I want a guy who's traditional and pays for the first date and does all these more traditionally masculine things. But if she's not traditional herself, you know, is it fair for her to be asking for these sorts of things?
I don't think anyone's really traditional anymore. I mean, you can assume you can be as traditional as you think people, you know, what traditional is, but I don't know if there really is a traditional anymore. You know, everybody's kind of different, and like what you were saying, if you meet on, you have to meet in the middle in any situation. So it's just not going to work out, especially if you have two different viewpoints.
Yeah,
not
that just
work.
doesn't make sense. It's like oil and water. Like, what you think, bro? Like, that's crazy.
Fighting fire.
What about you, Sophia? Your reaction to the video? It was kind of prompted by, or I think it was prompted by what you said, but
About what?
well, you said you're like a feminist. You're probably more liberal, right? But you want the guy to pay on the first date. So do you resonate with what she said?
That she wants a conservative man, like.
Well, I don't think she doesn't.
Not like, you know what I mean.
She wants a liberal soy boy guy but who will still pay for her date, still be like provider, still be a protector, still be the gentleman, open the door, et cetera, et cetera.
So.
Do you have a reaction to that? Agree, disagree?
I just think that she needs to work on herself.
Did you get stoned before the show?
No, it's my eye.
Okay, then. Well, no, it's just that sounded like a stoner laugh right there.
Yeah.
It sounded a little bit like a stoner laugh.
What's a stoner laugh necessarily?
I don't know. You got
like
it. It's all good. It's legal in California. Okay.
Yeah.
Nikki, what about you?
Why did you say soy boy? Like when you referencing to her, why did you say like soy boy, like or whatever you said, like opening doors, paying on first dates? Like, why did you say that? I'm just trying to understand.
Why did I say soy boy?
Yeah. Why did you say it?
It wasn't that heavy.
It's not heavy, but I'm just trying to see how you're thinking. I mean,
what do you
like,
mean?
Why did you say soy boy?
Why did I say soy boy?
Out of every word.
It's just like
I've
typically.
heard it before.
I mean, yeah, but like it's kind of saying like he's saying like he's a wussy, like like he's paying on the first date. So why do you?
The girl in the video says she wants a liberal. Soy boy is a liberal, somebody who likes soy milk. I thought.
Yeah, someone. It's really not that heavy. Just like someone who drinks soy.
Yeah, she's a little nickname.
Like
is
vegetarian.
It really?
It's like often
like,
used to like.
Oh, I misunderstood what soy boy was.
That's why I'm saying. I was like,
it's often used to
like,
just as to basically say like a weak guy.
But why did you reference him as weak for opening doors and paying on first dates? Well, we can talk about the semantics
of what I said or I didn't say, or.
But I just want to get to know. Like we're talking, right?
Yeah, I just told you.
But
it's
why?
Like a weak man.
Why did you think that he's a weak man?
Why are you asking me this question right now?
Because I'm trying to understand where you're coming from in a referencing way.
But
so you're saying that a man. So you're saying that a man is a wussy because he pays.
Are you just
for the
arguing
first?
to argue?
No, I'm just trying to say like where you're coming from. So you're saying that a man is not supposed to pay on the first date.
That's not.
And
what
that
I said.
So that he's a wussy for doing that, right?
No, she's saying that she doesn't want like a conservative dude. She wants like a super progressive liberal guy, and I added a little cherry on top, like maybe a soy boy. Soy boy.
So I have a
So-
question for you.
We can have a semantic argument, like if you object so heavily to why I
I
use that
don't,
specific,
but I'm just trying to
specific
wonder
term.
why did you just use those words? You could have just said like, "Oh, he's just
It's not that
a
heavy.
caring guy" or something like that. I mean, like that's just normal in a relationship, especially if a guy who believes
I'm
in
not saying-
alpha male and like
I don't
just like
think
how
you're even
Rollo like
listening.
projects like the red pillars. Ooh, let's get into that. The red pillars, the ones that actually believe in like, you know, paying for the first day, always paying and everything, right? That's what Justin said. He pays.
I wasn't really bothered by the soy boy, but what did you think about the video?
I mean, in the video,
you.
she needs to change, obviously, but you know, you need compromise in everything. But he's saying that as a guy, he's a wussy for paying for the first.
That's literally not what I meant.
Billy has donated $100.
He was saying it in a liberal
Soy
sense.
milk
In
has
a
5
liberal sense,
restrictions.
yes.
But also,
Okay. So what is your understanding and your thinking?
Brixan is
What do
scientifically
you think?
correct.
Soy milk makes men more feminine. Brixan is scientifically correct. It's
you're saying
literally
the red
like
pills-
it's
so the
like
red
a s- it's like a silly insult.
yeah.
So you're okay. So
Not
we're
directed at
saying-
anybody at this table. It's just like
Okay, but
you
I
could
am.
say.
I
huh?
think that video, that lady has it so backwards. It's gotta be satire or something because
No, she's got a whole channel full of them.
Like-
I see, she's in her car
If
and
you-
her entire channel.
if you want a man that's gonna be a leader, then you have to submit to him. You can't.
Exactly.
That
So
just doesn't make
why are you
sense.
saying that he's a wussy for saying that
That's-
he's
No,
providing?
You're
soy
not.
boy
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
saying.
wussy.
I am not saying that you are a soy boy if you want to pay for the date.
Mm-hmm.
I am saying she wants a progressive, super liberal dude.
And that, a nickname for
And
that is
a,
soy boy.
a nickname, a
So
semi-derogatory
basically somebody
nickname.
that bends to her will, that like everything that she says that he does, basically.
I would say,
you're really
okay,
overthinking
soy
this.
boy is like the liberal version of redneck. You know, like you can call somebody like a redneck, and you're not talking about like a specific person.
So does
But
it specifically pertain to like your political standing or like what?
I don't
side
think
you
so.
lean
I
on?
think
well, yeah,
it just, I think it just
rednecks
pertains to the
wouldn't drink
person.
soy milk.
I
Give me some steak. Give me some red meat.
Raw milk. That's what we drink.
okay, well
Okay, so, like people who like consume soy probably are more likely to be a bit more liberal. People who are vegetarian are more likely to lean a bit more liberal in their politics.
And
So
that's,
where do
that's
you
just
lean then?
been the nickname.
Bro,
Brian
I'm
didn't
asking
make that
you.
up. That's just been.
I know, but where does he
Bro,
stand?
you are
in that?
literally derailing the conversation now.
I'm not. I'm trying to see where you're standing at.
I've just explained it to you. You want me to articulate all of my political stances on various political issues?
Yes.
No, that's not going to happen.
Why?
So you can.
You're on a talk show. You're hosting a talk
I'm on
show.
a
then you
dating
should
talk show.
also
I'm on a dating
then-
talk show. I'm not about to articulate every single one of my political stances, whether it be firearms, whether it be abortion, whether it be whatever fucking political thing it is. The initial question was about we were reacting to something dating related.
Yes, we are.
Okay. So I've thoroughly answered your question.
Okay.
Why are
let's
you
move on then.
arguing just to argue?
I'm not arguing just to argue.
You-
I'm just
you-
trying to see where you stand at.
On
I'm
my
trying to
politics? I'd say
understand
I'm
the
politically
person.
moderate.
We're face to face.
I'd say I'm politically moderate. Does that sufficiently answer your question?
By answering all these questions.
I've just answered your question.
Okay.
I'd
Then let's
consider
move on
myself
then.
politically
Then
moderate.
let's move on then.
That
Lovely.
Sounds like
Okay,
a
let's-
soy
Do
boy
you-
thing to say.
To be politically moderate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just messing around.
Go
But
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
answered. I answered.
Oh, you
about
already
the video.
answered? Okay. Rock and roll. Okay, we have a couple chats here that we have to get to. We have Jonathan Cruteau. Hey, thank you, man. Forgot to say this last stream, but love the pod, Brian. One request, Destiny versus Shapiro. Also, happy Independence Day, everyone. Hey, yo, John, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the soup chat, man. You're a legend. Kefka, hey, thank you for the 50. That hurts her because it puts him in the bad spot. When was this sent? Oh, this was sent almost an hour ago. For couples out there, never put your significant other in a spot like that. Forcing them to fight their family over you is never a good spot. It brings resentment. Oh, shit. Yo, AB Check, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Really appreciate it. You're a fucking legend. Good to see you back in chat. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Prometheus Venom, hey, thank you, man. What about the porn industry? Actresses get paid more than their male counterparts. Yeah, there's definitely some industries where I think women get paid more. I mean, in modeling and porn and I think in I mean, there's certain industries that are more women dominated, like nursing, and nursing pays very well. So, all right. And then did we pull this one up? I don't remember, but thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Dude, I'd date the fuck out of overalls too.
I know.
Oh,
I'm kind of
shit.
I'm looking at your overalls right now, and I'm still stunned by them because they're so good. They're so good.
They look good on
Gabby,
her,
can
but
you
they
read this
look
one?
better on the floor.
I can't see.
Gabby, it is clear his mom is sabotaging your relationship. If he cannot cut the proverbial umbilical cord, your marriage will struggle. Take it from a recovering mama's boy. Okay.
Whoa.
There you have it.
He's giving you perspective.
I appreciate his
I've been there.
He's
I've
like-
done that.
Let me give you. Let me tell you what's up. Like that's what he was saying.
All right, we have Ungator. Thank you, man. Please, that American flag girl should yell a yeehaw 4th of July. The most base girl on the panel, F feminism and woke crap, Trump president. The most important thing is Deus Vult. Can we get a yeehaw? Yeehaw! Wow, that was beautiful. Well done. Okay, very cool. I think we are fully caught up on all that. So we need to react to, is Eric in the bathroom or what's? Yeah, he's in the bathroom. Okay. Do you know how to pull up a tab? Yeah. You're going to pull up, actually just wait until Eric, we're going to have to wait until Eric's back to do that. So those of you who are single, some of you said you were single, some of you said it's complicated. One of you is in a relationship, I believe that's you, Nikki. Those of you who are single, what does that really mean? You know?
Mad single, like single AF, yeah.
But people can say they're single and then they just like hooked up with someone like the night before.
Oh, that's fair. But I think I'm pretty straightforward. Like I'm not single, meaning I'm not in a relationship. Like period.
Can you close the door? It's getting a little chilly in here. Thank you, man. Okay, so you're single.
For me, single, like
Celibate.
really single means like I'm not talking to anybody.
Yeah,
Nothing's going on. I'm not like getting dressed for anyone in the bedroom. Like nothing fun's going on.
Yeah.
By myself, sleeping by myself. Mm-hmm. That's what it means for me. So.
Okay, yeah, you said you've been celibate for 7 months.
Girl.
And you said you went on one date, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what are you waiting for, you think?
I want a long-term commitment. I don't want like another 2.5 year flings. I had another one before that. It was another 2.5 years. Like keep getting in these 2.5 year relationships, and I hit like that 2.5 year mark, and I don't know what it is, if they don't want to grow or if I'm
That's when shit
growing
hits the
too
fan.
much or what it is, but we end up just going our separate ways, and it works out for the best, to be honest, because we probably weren't meant to be together. But you know, it's always a growing process. It's definitely a learning process.
I feel
That's
that.
why I'm really single.
All right.
That's why I'm really single.
Okay. Eric, can you pull up? We're going to have the girls, for those of you who are single, we're going to show you 2 eligible bachelors who you may be interested in. By the way, make sure you can't see the top portion of their Instagrams, Eric. Can you pull up XQC, please? It's one of the Instagram tabs. Okay, this is Felix. So Eric, scroll down. We're just going to look at some of his photos. He's, okay, there's Felix right there. He's a very nice guy. He's from Canada.
Okay.
He's got a French accent. Big fan of the show. Big fan of the show. So he's requested that I attempt to set him up with one of the lovely women on the panel tonight. So continue scrolling, Eric. Look at that. He's a handsome guy.
Yeah, he's good looking.
He's a handsome guy.
good-looking.
Keep scrolling.
He seems sweet. Yeah.
You guys like the hair?
It's
Sophia, what are you thinking? Is he your type?
fine.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Wow, that's enthusiastic. Okay.
He's
so,
got a dog.
we're gonna just go around the table. So just around the table. Would you date Felix? Let's start with you. Go ahead.
Smash. I'm just kidding. I have to get to know this person.
That was good.
Okay.
I need to get to know him.
I just about popped out of my head.
She was like,
Nikki, what about you?
Pass.
Pass. Okay.
If I got to know him, maybe.
You would date him. You'd go on a date with him.
Yeah.
Okay. If you got to know him, or you'd go on a date with him, then get to know him?
Like, same thing.
Yeah, okay.
Same
All right.
difference,
Okay. Would your boyfriend drive you to the date?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, good times. What about you?
Pass.
Not your type?
Not my type.
Okay, we should get into types after that, but after this. What about you?
He's cute. How old is he? Do you know?
I think he's in his mid-20s. I think mid-20s.
Okay,
late
I mean
20s.
he's cute.
He's cute.
He's an attractive young person. I don't know how much we'll have in common, but I'm open to.
He's 27.
Oh, he's the same age as me. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Okay. What about you?
Personally, I think I'd pass.
You would pass. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Gabby?
He's a little bit younger than me, and I don't think that he's my type, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Okay.
You missed it, Sass. Would you date him?
Yeah.
Oh, you knew right away, girl.
She
You was
said
like,
yes.
yes.
Scoot into the table.
No hesitation.
Yeah.
She's like,
Okay, so what did you find attractive about him that you said yeah?
I'm just feel like I need more experience about dating.
Oh, okay.
So she's
she'll
like, I'll take
anything.
anything. Bring him on.
Eric, can you go back to it? Can you scroll to the very top?
Nikki, she took her advice to heart. She went to that bathroom and came back a new woman.
Stay online and
She's like,
be an eager.
She's like, okay.
Just a reminder. Just if we're doing this, put it in the window tab. Okay, so this is Felix. He's a very popular Twitch streamer, arguably one of the most popular streamers. He recently got a Kick deal, which was for, I think it was a 2-year non-exclusive deal for $100 million. Those of you who said no, does that change the calculus at all for you when it comes to if you would date him or not?
No.
$100 million, I think it was a 2-year deal.
No.
I'm so sorry.
That's like retire you money. You never have to work a day in your life money.
$1 million's not what it used to be.
$100 million.
$100 million still isn't what it used
Are you
to be.
fucking out of your
yeah,
mind?
Wait, it's a Kick
I mean,
deal?
okay.
Are you out of your fucking mind? $100 million isn't what it used to be?
Well, it's not what it used to be. No, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just saying $100 million is not what it used to be.
But it's a lot.
You could burn through
That's
$100
a
million
lot.
Invest it
pretty
though
quick.
and make it.
You
grow,
couldn't, but that's
grow,
only if
grow.
you're smart
Hold on,
with it.
hold
though.
on. How much? Let me ask you a question. How much do you want your significant other to earn? Bare minimum.
I mean, honestly, I like homesteading, so
Ooh, so you like making your guy like a house husband?
no.
Wait, can you expand on that? Because I'm not sure. I don't think I've heard that term before.
Homesteading?
100 mil, not
So,
enough.
Homesteading is kind of like when you're self-sufficient and you can grow your own food.
Okay.
Kind of like solar power, things like that.
Where
Yeah,
do you currently live? Where?
in Fresno?
Fresno. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the average homestead house price in Fresno?
To rent or to own?
Do you own your own property currently?
No.
Okay, so I would assume you need to buy a land and buy property or construct it. How much would that cost? You don't just get gifted a homestead.
Am I just doing it for myself, or do I have like dependents, like people that I need to support?
Well, do
Because
you
that factors
want
in
kids?
for how much land I need. I do want kids, yeah.
Okay.
Well, depending upon how many kids I want, the land needs to increase per person.
100 million. I think you're just fucking around. Like, obviously, 100.
I'm not saying that you can't do anything with $100 million. I'm just saying it's not.
Let me
what
ask
it
you a
used
question.
to
Let me
be.
ask you a question. Okay, so how much money would you like your partner to make?
A comfortable amount.
What is that?
I don't know.
100,000.
Me personally,
Rich?
I don't know how much to estimate. So I feel like I can't really. I'm not like a finance person. I'm not a numbers person. So I can't
Okay,
like
but-
estimate.
So what's the lifestyle you
If-
see
yeah.
yourself?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
do you
like-
see
If your
yourself
lifestyle-
middle
I mean,
class farmer?
I want to stay home. That's
Oh,
my deal. I don't want to
okay.
be a girl boss. I don't want to do any.
You want to
of
be a
that.
stay-at-home mom?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
so
the
then
100
hold
mil
on.
I mean, I'm.
So
hey,
then-
I'll take what I can.
So you want to stay at home. So just to be clear, of the household income, you want the guy to provide 100% of it, correct? Okay. So
I mean, I can have investments.
So then, well, hold on.
And like I can contribute that way.
Yeah, but
But
you just said you haven't really given much thought how much your potential partner needs to be making. However, you actually need to give it even more thought because you want your partner to be contributing 100% of the household income.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how much does that need to be, you think? 6 figures?
You want to put the math around while I think about it? But like the math.
How many kids do you want to have?
That is a discussion that I would have to have with my partner. Probably around at least 2, but I'm open to more.
Okay, at least 2.
Not like a crazy amount. I mean, I want to be able to like walk when I'm older, you know.
You want to walk when you're older. Remind you, you're 24, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the when you're gonna like settle down? What's the ideal age of the guy that you'd be looking to marry?
I mean, as long as they're not like geriatric, that's fine. But
Okay.
I'm not looking for like a Hugh Hefner. Like I want them to like have a pulse.
Okay, so and you said you want a homestead, so you want to
Not necessarily like a homestead, but I want to have like a garden for myself. Like I don't mind being like on the grid and like having power and shit
Okay,
like that.
how big of a house do you want? Square footage?
I can tell you like bedroom wise.
Yeah, sure. How many bedrooms?
Okay, so
would
like
you like?
my dream house that I have, it's
How about your realistic house?
my realistic
that you
house?
think you'll get?
Well, that depends
Because
on
my dream house would be $1 billion house, you know?
Well, my dream house isn't $1 billion house though. My dream house is barely over $1 million.
Huh?
My dream house.
Your dream house is barely over $1 million.
It's like it's under $1.5 million.
Okay, but realistically, like what? So okay, how many bedrooms? You said you want 2 kids, right?
At least 2.
At least 2.
But
do
I'm
you
open
want,
to more.
Do you want the kids to each have their own bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
When
do
they
you want a guest room?
when they first start off, that's not like
That
super
just
important, but yeah,
doesn't matter.
eventually yes. Yes, and I want to have a guest room too.
And then
yeah.
you want a master bedroom, I'm assuming. So
Mm-hmm.
4 bedrooms, is that?
I mean, if you want to be like, if that's my realistic house, then yeah. Like
Then what's your dream house?
The dream house, I think it's 8 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms. No. I think it's maybe 7.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How many
beautiful
bathrooms?
home.
Thank
How
you.
many bathrooms?
6.
And you want to stay in California?
I think it's 6.5.
Do you want to stay in California?
No.
Okay, so you're open to living in North Dakota.
Maybe not North Dakota. The house is in Georgia.
The specific
The
house.
dream
you
house
want-
is in Georgia.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Uh,
I've wanted
you thought
one
about
house
that,
for
yeah.
a long time.
Sure.
I've been
Do you-
on. Zillow needs to sponsor me because I've looked at that house so many times.
Do you want to go on vacations?
Yeah.
Regular vacations? Maybe,
What's regular?
let's say 2-3 times a year?
Yeah.
Okay. International vacations, or you'd be okay?
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cars? How many cars do you want? 2 cars?
I like cars. I'm a car person.
What? Okay.
So,
How many cars would you like your household to have?
One for my husband, one for me. Family car.
Okay. Are you okay with a regular car, or would you like a luxury car?
I like older cars. So like classic cars, not like luxury, but not like a Prius. not something that's new, but not something that's like super fancy and
Okay,
extravagant.
but you probably want like a family car to transport your kids around, or are you going to be doing that in a 1950s Chevy?
I could, yeah, 1950s Chevy.
Okay. Keeping all this in mind,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask again, what would your husband's income need to be for him to support 100% of all this?
I mean, in like dream fairy tale land, or like, do you want me to like, what?
More realistic.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Do I want to say like $1 million?
It's more realistic.
A year?
Well, I mean, to support all that, probably you're going to need more than $1 million a year. But
So above minimum wage.
well, yeah, definitely above minimum wage. But I mean, I'm not like picky. I don't have like a hard, staunch like they need to make this much for me to be happy.
But this is, you just listed out the lifestyle that you want. So
Well, yeah, but
and you
wants.
don't want.
wants are different. There's like wants and then there's like realistic.
Okay, I'm just not even gonna engage with that anymore.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 24.
How much do you make a year?
I haven't worked in a year.
Whoa! How do you do that?
Parents.
No.
How do you do it?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm so curious. Unless it's like super private, and that's not like a thing.
It's not private. No,
Okay.
my ex supported me.
Oh, okay.
Then
Okay.
what was- Wow.
And this is the complicated situation. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's not for like lack of me working. Like
Okay,
there was a
this-
time in my
so-
life that I had like 3 jobs and I was going to school at the same time. So I know how to work. It's not that I don't know how to work. I just don't want to.
But okay, this all stemmed from like you kind of scoffing at $100 million. It's like
No, I didn't scoff. I don't think that that's a bad amount to have. That's a really, 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 really good amount to have. Probably more than I'll see in my lifetime. But all I said was that $100 million is not what it used to be. You know?
you can say that about any
Yeah.
value. A
Okay,
dollar
so
isn't
then
what it
why
used
is
to
it?
be.
Then why are you coming at me so hard for
It's
one
just
little
like-
anecdote that I said?
I think it's because $100 million is a very large amount to
Well,
most
I'm
people.
not shitting on $100 million. I'll just say that. I'm not saying that somebody's a brokey if they have $100 million. Like that's a lot of money. That's almost
Or just
egregious
like
amounts
the
of
fact
money.
that you said it. I mean, I just, you know, or the way you said it maybe, because it's just like it's $100 million.
Well, I'm
Why are
glad
you
I could
acting like
clarify.
it's
I'm glad I
nothing?
could consciously clarify what I meant by that.
Tyler Durden donated $100.
Oh, these came through.
I see in chat the strongest and smartest men who've ever lived. I see all this potential, and I see squandering. God damn it, an entire generation pumping gas, waiting tables, slaves with white collars. Advertising has us chasing cars and clothes.
Okay, Tyler Durden, thank you very much for your TTS, man. Thank you. Okay, so
Like I will predict that my brother will make more than $100 million in his lifetime.
what's
Maybe
he do?
even yearly.
Is he a crypto guy or
No, law. Lawyer.
litigation? Okay. All right.
Like big law. He doesn't do it right now. He just got accepted into Chicago.
Wait, hold on. You think you think your brother's just strictly doing litigation? You think he's going to make over $100 million a year?
Well, not necessarily just strictly litigation.
sorry,
I mean,
his
there's
lifetime.
things that you can get into, like with big law, like corporate law. You can do a clerkship with a judge, like things like that. Like he has his own plan. Like I can't speak for him. You know,
Wait,
he's told me
you
about
think-
it a little bit.
I mean, attorneys make good money, but like an average.
Well, like
you're
big law.
in-
I'm not talking about like small, like you know, like.
But you just said
divorce
over
lawyers.
$100 million in his lifetime. That would require him to make millions of dollars a year.
Mm-hmm. He's a smart person.
I'm not
He's
I'm
the
not
smartest
doubting
person
that.
I know.
I'm not doubting that.
What
but
he
like,
means
It's
is that
doable
most people
if they
make
have their own
$600,000. That's like the most that,
But that would
average
be-
people make.
Okay,
Yeah.
then a guy that makes $600,000, then that's fine.
Yes, but he's trying to tell you that 100. You know what?
$100
I mean,
million
you got it.
is a lot
It's a
of
lot of money.
fucking
I
money.
know it's a lot of fucking money. I can conceptualize that $100 million is a massive amount of money.
But
Why
it-
Like you
can't-
could live
like
off
how
that
it
for the
was.
rest of your life.
I know.
If you had a husband that
Okay,
already
if my
had
if my
$100
husband
million.
had $100 million, then yes, I would be set for life. He would be set for life. Our kids would be good to go. Yes. So if my husband had $100 million, I'd be happy with him. That'd be a great amount to have.
Okay. All right, we'll move on.
Okay.
So I do want to go around the panel here. I have a question for all of you. Are you happy with your dating life? Go ahead.
Well, I don't have one, but yes.
Well, I mean, I'm sure are you on any dating apps?
No.
Have you go on dates? Do the guys approach you? They slide into your DMs on Instagram?
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Girl, are you serious?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Because you're like mad pretty, right? So like it's really hard for me to believe, but maybe I shouldn't make assumptions.
Yeah, you shouldn't, because I live in a really small town.
Oh.
And everybody in there is like my second cousin somehow, so
Oh,
I don't
okay.
go on dates.
Not a lot of
You
options.
don't date your cousins?
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Lots of inbreeding.
I see. I see
Probably a
your
good
point.
call.
I see your point. Yeah.
Okay. Are you happy with your dating life?
Yes.
Oh, there's the fireworks starting. Okay. I don't know if you guys will end up hearing that, but what about you? Are you happy with your dating life?
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you just broke up
Yeah.
3 days ago?
Yeah.
You guys are going to get back together. Like, it's...
And that's the whole point of that. Like, it's not like, break up. It's just so we can kind of like...
Sleep with other people?
No, not even that. It's just it's been a year and we just want to see each other grow because we kind of felt like we've held each other apart in some ways. So we just kind of want to stop that. I don't know how to word this. Stop us from doing that and just like take a break and, figure out ourselves.
Okay.
And, do what we want to do and just grow up.
So, but I mean, it's interesting, but you said you kind of need this. Oh, hold on. Oh, why is it not? Hold on. I'm going to have to re-trigger that because the TTS didn't come in. Hold on.
I know.
Let's get that 1 sec. I'll re-trigger it. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe it's because there was a curse word in there. Give it just a sec. But I mean, you're still hanging out with him.
Okay, you can let me
You're
have
spending
it.
time with him as if he's your boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
So like, it's not really a break. Like a
Yeah.
break would mean there's like almost no contact. And that's
Yeah.
usually how healthy breakups. Oh, hold
So
on.
what do you want
Hold on
in
just
like
a
a
sec.
partner?
Forex donated $100.69.
Let
Thank
me
you,
have
man.
it.
Okay, first off, Red Coat, you are a bum. You live in a fantasy world. Clearly, reality hasn't checked your butt. It will eventually. Maybe you are just bad at math and finances. The lifestyle you want is supported by a 6-figure salary.
Yeah, you're gonna need a guy who makes it like 6 figures.
Okay, then that's fine. I mean, I didn't say that I was, looking for some crazy like rich man.
That is.
Of course, that would be nice to have.
Making 6 figures puts you in like I think the top 10%, is it,
Okay.
of income earners?
Well, that's what
I
everybody's
think-
competing for anyway.
I think I could be wrong. Maybe 15, huh?
Well, that's what everybody's competing for anyway, right? The top 10% of partners.
Well,
Maybe not
there's a difference
everybody, not
between
to, like,
what you
umbrella
want
term.
and what you can get, especially what you can get in terms of commitment.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll come across that bridge when I get to it. Reality's kicked my ass a couple times. I mean, I've had some hard things
Sure.
that have happened to me in life, but I don't let it dictate my future and what happens from then on out.
Sure. You know what? I think we have
it should, because those are life lessons. They're
Well,
checking you. You're supposed
yeah.
to learn from those life lessons because they're only happening to you.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to learn from it.
That's
Like
the
if it
whole
keeps
point of
repeating.
life.
Exactly.
And I think it's less than 10% because when I did the female delusion calculator, it said it was 1% for somebody that makes $100K a year, and I think I put like not obese and like 25 to 35, and it
Here,
was
let's
1%.
pull it up. Eric, can you pull up the
Yeah.
it's one of the I think it's favorited at one of the top things. We'll have you do it, and then we'll have you do it.
Okay.
Put it window tab, please.
Is there one for women though?
That
Like for what guys
Oh.
want in women?
Yeah, there is.
There is?
there might
Okay.
be. Okay. So can you actually mouse wheel scroll up so it's a bit bigger? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll start with you. So age range
At least my age, so 24.
to what?
Younger than my dad. I would say 40 is okay.
24 to 40.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 24. You'd be fine with a 40-year-old guy.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, exclude married.
Has anybody ever watched Succession?
Bro, just
Well, I
let's
mean,
try to run through this.
Do you know the dynamic that Marcia and Logan have? You know, like she kind of looks the other way and he kind of does whatever he wants.
Okay, so would you be okay with him having a mistress?
That's a hard question.
Here, let's just exclude married. Race?
I mean, I have a preference, but it's not strictly like I've had
Okay.
Mexican boyfriends, I've had white boyfriends, I've had
Just pick
Can we
one.
please move things along, please?
Well, I'm so sorry, but that's why I'm
just
just like
Would
I'm
you-
not
would you
happy
date-
with people.
Yeah.
Would you date a white guy, black? There's the options for any color.
I mean, but I'm open to like multiple colors.
That's one of the options.
But I'm not open to all colors, just some.
Which would you like to preclude?
Well,
I'm not big. So. I'm not like hugely attracted to Asian people or darker complected individuals.
Pull it back, Eric. Pull it back. So do you want to just say white?
I mean,
Latinos are white, aren't they? Are Latinos white?
Well,
Bro,
okay, but
fuck.
I'm
Holy
pretty
shit.
damn
Okay.
white, so I'm trying not to be canceled here.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. People can have preferences. Okay, minimum height.
At least 5'8".
Okay, guys, be quiet over there, please. Okay, exclude obese.
Like, are we talking like the Sodis sisters that are like 600
Oh
pounds?
my God, we don't need the extra. Just please, just.
No,
let's try
I
to
do
move
not
through
want an
this.
obese person.
Okay. Minimum income. Sounded like, was it 100K minimum?
I mean, that's the thing. Like, my husband will worry about finances. Like, I'm
Hold on,
not
bro.
the person to worry about them.
So in your lifestyle that you imagine in your life, in your head, how
She
much
doesn't know
money
what she
do you
wants.
think?
Well, my husband will take care of
seems
all
like that,
that.
but I don't
Like,
get
I
an
just
idea
want to
of
be.
this.
I just want to focus on like having the kids.
Bro,
and
we
just
don't
take
need
care
we
of
don't
everyone.
need
Okay,
a
okay,
sub
100K,
conversation. Hold on.
100K
Quiet,
then.
quiet, quiet.
Donated $100.69.
Thank you, Victor.
Reality kicked your ass. Really? Was the new LV bag being sold out a soul-crushing defeat in your world? Or maybe your ex realized you are a bum and with nothing to besides your personality, which is about as exciting as box of dead puppies, and left you.
Aww. Well, okay, Bads, that's a little mean. But, I mean, I don't have a Louis Vuitton bag. I actually don't have any designer bags. I'm a star. No,
Okay,
I mean,
let's bring it back. Minimum income.
60K.
Okay, I mean, you're the lifestyle you described is not going to be supported.
Okay,
No, she
let's
said
do-
you said
let's-
60K.
Let's do 100.
Okay.
Get a good 3-digit number.
Okay. Find out. Okay. So the probability, you have a 1.1% chance.
Okay.
That's yeah.
And that's just white man or white men?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to, well, okay.
Scroll down a little bit. Okay, you have a 4 out of 5 cat bag. I don't want to. Okay. Did you want to do it too? Let's do yours.
I sure.
All right, let's reset everything. Or actually, we don't need to reset.
I'll change my answers because the last time it was 1% and I want a little bit more than that. So I'm gonna change my answers from the last time.
Sure,
I did
that's
it.
fine. Age.
Okay. 20 to 35.
Okay.
Exclude married. Any.
So
color.
right now you date a 35-year-old.
Yeah.
Okay. Exclude married.
Yeah.
Okay. Race.
Any.
Okay. Minimum height.
How
How tall are you?
I'm 5'7" or 5'6".
Okay.
So I'd say like 5'10".
5'10".
And exclude obese.
All right. Thank you. Minimum income.
100K is good.
100K. All right. So that is 0.75 between that age range. 0.75.
That's why I'm still single. It's worth a shot.
Here, let's just. I want to go back really quick. No. Do like 30 to 35. I'm just curious because the most guys who are like 20 to 25 are not making 100K. You know. Oh wow, that does not help.
It doesn't help
things much to begin with. Okay, there you have it, folks. Enjoy the cat food. Okay. All right, there you have it.
Well, hold on. Can we figure out what percentage of women we are?
Well,
I'm okay.
sure.
I make 100.
Here's,
Like,
here,
I'm-
you know
I'm
what?
like-
That's a good idea. Here we have Stifler
Yeah.
here. Stifler says, ask the ladies to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. So we're going to go around the table, and we're going to start with you. Go ahead.
I say 6.
Girl. I'm sorry, of yourself, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. so disagree with that.
Okay.
Well, if 5 is average and 10 is perfect, I'm far from perfect. I say 6. I'm
Sure.
above average.
Nikki, what about you?
I'm 10. I'm
Nikki's
real
okay.
delulu. Real delulu.
She's a 10 in delusion. Okay. What about Sophia? What about you?
I don't want to rate myself
Why is that?
because I don't want to.
Okay. Do you?
I mean, you're not Batman. Like, it's just a simple question. It's just pick a number on how you feel like right now.
Just on personality.
Okay, so
I mean,
let's say
looks.
5 is average. Would you say you're average looking? Do you say you're above average looking? Physical appearance wise?
It's okay to be honest.
I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Me rate myself? I just don't want to rate myself.
Just pick a number from 1 to 10, like, on how you feel in this exact moment.
Like, have you ever played that game? Like, he's a 10,
I
but
feel?
what he wears flip-flops. Have you ever played that game?
Are you playing that game?
No. I'm just asking. Have you played that
Yes.
game? Okay, so you have used the rating system before.
No, I haven't played that game, but
Oh,
I
you
saw it
just-
all over like TikTok. And
Okay, but
stuff.
you're familiar with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just don't want to rate myself.
Just a question for you. That's fine if you don't want to. Would you date a guy who's shorter than you?
I have.
Do you have a height preference? How tall are you?
I'm like 5'5".
Okay. You don't have any height preference? Like, don't care at all about the guy's height? Do you care about the guy's physical appearance? Is that a factor for you?
Honestly, no.
You don't care at all about physical appearance?
I mean, I've liked some ugly guys. Yeah.
Okay. So, in terms of the calculus you do when assessing, this is someone I'm attracted to, this is somebody who I want to pursue romantically, there's zero consideration placed on physical appearance for you? Nothing.
I mean, sometimes, maybe, but it's not like I want to date them. I just think they're good looking.
Okay, so you do acknowledge that some people can be more good looking than others.
Yeah.
Okay. But when it comes to the men that you want to date, you don't really, looks doesn't matter at all.
To a point, yeah.
To a point. What do you mean?
I mean, like, because, like, with this, what's being said is, like, what if, let's say my boyfriend and, like, he's good looking, would that disprove that looks matters, or it doesn't matter to me?
Okay, we're straying from the question. Basically, how do you feel right now? Do you feel like a 1 through 10, like, on how you feel look-wise? Like,
Yo, AB check. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Appreciate it, man. You're a fucking legend. Oh, that's a fit check. We'll do it once we get the ratings, then we'll do a fit check. I don't think she wants to answer.
I don't want to rate myself.
Okay. Okay. Tiffany, right? What about you?
Yeah, 6, 5, 6.
5, 6? Okay, what about you?
I'd probably say about the same, a 6.
Okay. What about you?
Like a 7 to an 8.
Okay.
Like a 6, 7.
Yuki, what about you?
For me, I don't know what, maybe like, it's really a tough question because I don't know what answer can satisfy other people. So maybe I give myself a 0 because I know what my exact. Never mind.
A 0?
Yeah.
Comparison
So that
is the
that means
thief
you're
of
the
joy.
ugliest amongst the ugliest people in the world. Is that what you're saying?
Like, if people considering us, I'm really ugly, it's fine. I don't
why
really
do you
care
why
about
do you
other
think that though?
Yeah.
Like,
You
you
don't
have
think
to
you're, like,
realize
average, or-
you portray what you believe. So if you keep telling yourself that you're ugly, you're gonna start thinking, oh shit, I'm ugly and I don't equivalent to anybody else. Like
let me tell you like a story. It's like really short story. So like I feel like I'm like kind of physically attractive because first I'm a virgin and I asked my ex
Closer to the mic, please.
I asked my ex online boyfriend because I booked the hotel at LA, like it's really nearby his hometown. It's like just like half hour. I text him like 30 message and I invite him to come over there and he just ignore like I'm staying in that hotel whole night alone, like
So I
that
mean,
hurts your self-esteem.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
honestly,
that-
the word of advice, you don't even need a boyfriend. You need confidence. You think that you're ugly. You already think some type of way. You don't have any type of, conversation skills. So what do you like? What do you like?
Into the mic.
Maybe like I give myself like 5, I think.
No, I'm not asking you to rate yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
saying
never
like
mind.
in your hobby, like what do you like to do in your free time?
Like honestly, I'm staying in the library whole day. Like I only study, like staying in the library. Like
So you study and well, while you're on your downtime, obviously your eyes will hurt. Why don't you just pick up a hobby of what you like to do? Hobbies differentiate you from different people and because of what you like. Everybody likes a certain thing, and lo and behold, a guy one day will like the same thing that you like and that you've worked on yourself. You just need confidence. You just need to throw dating out the fucking window because you don't need that. You think you're ugly. Why do you think that? You just need to look in the mirror and be like, okay, you need to fix yourself. Okay, well, my makeup is kind of it's not looking like the same as everybody else on the screen. Let me try to work on my makeup and work on my confidence as I'm doing this makeup. I'm that bitch. I'm this person. You have to have that mentality that you're up there,
Facts.
You're not ugly. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart.
It's okay. It's all right. Take your time. Take your time.
Did I say something wrong?
No.
I'm the same way. I'm a big
it's
crier
just
too.
blunt,
okay.
Like when you get that emotional heartstring that just gets tugged, there's no stopping the water.
I'm sorry.
before.
I'm really blunt. I'm really sorry.
I was afraid I was gonna cry on here too.
She was hurting from a little bit before, but I think she does struggle with her self-esteem for sure.
I mean, I get it.
Oh, I feel for her.
It takes
I really do.
so much, a long time to build your self-esteem.
Girl.
And everybody in your lifetime will turn their back on you. That's just normal in life. That's just everybody's a lesson. Everybody is just a thought, or would be in the back of your head. People that you used to know would be in the back of your head because you thought of it. Well, as a person, from suffering, through time, you grow to fix yourself. You have to grow and learn that. Okay, what am I missing? How can I be seen? As a human, our purpose is to be seen, by the other person. And as a partner, if you're looking for one, has to see you for who you are, not behind the makeup, not behind no social media standing or anything. Do you want to tell me about something?
Huh?
No,
Did you make
I
her
like that
cry?
a lot.
I mean, I wasn't looking at her, so I didn't see the progression of the facial expression.
No,
I think she just got
some deep
emotional.
Facts that sometimes if
Oh.
you're not aware of them, the truth can hurt a little bit.
I think she was crying from before. I don't think
Yeah,
it was
she
this
was, like,
moment.
already
She
crying.
was she was emotional from earlier, so I don't think that this was related.
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay.
just
All right.
I saw. So, yeah.
I mean, since you want to
I'll take
interrupt
the
me and
blame.
stuff
We could
like
do the
that.
outfit.
I'll
What
take the
about
blame.
you?
You
What's
wanna
your
do the outfit?
relationship?
I'll
You're
take
gonna
the
take
blame.
the L.
I think just my presence made her cry. I've been toxic tonight. Okay. I'll go check on her in a sec though and make sure she's okay. Let's see. Got the super chat here.
Cool.
Slingshot Motorsports. Hey, thank you, man. What is everyone's opinion if a guy you're talking to brings you flowers on the first date?
How long have you been talking?
That's an L, dude. Don't do that shit. Don't bring chicks flowers on the first date.
That's so
Obviously,
nice.
that's sweet.
It's not
Wait,
sweet.
why is that bad?
Women don't respect it. Don't do
No.
it. They're gonna
Why?
look.
So this sounns like a little past experience. Can we
Yeah,
get
do you
into?
wanna unpack that?
I've never brought I've never brought. You doing okay? Yeah. You doing okay? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here. We saved you a seat. Okay. No, I think I've never brought flowers on the first date.
You're single, right?
Huh?
You're single?
So because I don't bring girls flowers on first dates, that's because I'm single?
No, but
No,
she could.
that would make more sense if you're super against bringing a girl flowers and you're still single.
You're more likely to be single. I think you're more likely to be single if you're the type of guy to bring flowers on the first date.
Oh, I disagree wholeheartedly.
Nah, girls don't respect that shit.
No,
I
but
think you have a
Girls
skewed
in today's day and
perspective.
age do not respect that
I think
shit.
you have a skewed perspective, and I think you're kind of grouping people because I very much will break that stereotype right here, right now. I don't resonate with that one at all. Like,
here,
1000%
let's ask the
I don't.
table. Who here has had a guy on a first date bring you flowers on a first date? Just you?
Yeah, it's nice.
Did he end up being your boyfriend?
Yeah, actually, yes, because it happened a couple times. So there was a couple times where I've actually been brought flowers, but the first date that I had was
Simp.
with one of my exes. Yes, and we did date for like a year and some change.
And the first date he gave you flowers.
Yeah, he was really sweet too.
Look, some girls will appreciate that, but there's a lot of girls who can be like,
So yeah,
Bro, this guy's
unpack
a
that
fucking
experience
clown.
then. So like,
I didn't have the
you,
experience.
Oh, okay, is this just
I've
from?
never brought girl flowers.
Okay, so then where's that coming from, exactly?
It's just like that's
like what you
not
see
that's
on
not
the-
going to be the determining factor of whether a girl is into you or not.
Oh,
if a girl's
that's your
into you,
argument.
and even further, if a girl's into you, if she likes you, bro, you don't got to do anything. You don't got to pay for the date. Like, you don't got to do anything.
No, that's desperation.
No,
yeah,
it's not
if she's
desperation.
desperate, then she won't do. Then she'll be okay with whatever.
Nah,
if,
not really.
If a woman shows interest, or the way women show interest is they match your energy, right? So like, it's not about like, oh, I'm not going to bring her flowers, I'm not going to do this, and I'm not going to do that. Like, I shouldn't have to do anything if a woman's into me. That's not the case. I think you're describing maybe not super dignified women, because if I'm going to, if I show interest, at least
It's just
I'll
too
speak for
much.
me.
It's fucking extra.
I don't think so.
gotta
It's
say,
fucking
I
extra
really
to
don't
bring a
think
girl
so.
flowers on the first date. It's like way too much investment up front.
Wow,
It's
I
like-
don't think so. I think that's stingy, actually.
It's not about it's not about the money. It's not
No,
about being
stingy
stingy.
doesn't have to do with money. Stingy can be emotional too.
Yuki,
So I think
were you gonna say something here?
Yeah, but like,
Go ahead.
I'm just wondering, what do you think about if I bring a guy a flower?
Shit, I'm down. You gonna bring me flowers on our first date?
Like, honestly, like,
I'm actually offended you didn't bring me flowers tonight. I'm very upset by it. But
I'm so sorry.
you should have brought flowers. I mean, I think a lot of guys that'd be quite endearing, because I mean, it's so rare that men receive that sort of treatment from women.
Cause like I remember I made like an RPG game for my online ex-boyfriend birthday.
Oh yeah, that was your
You made
online
him a
thing though.
game?
And I buy a star, like a star on the, like in the universe. Use his name.
Oh,
Wait, you bought him a
cute.
star?
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki.
But like he abandoned me anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Take the star back.
Yeah, I'll take it
Take
back.
the star back.
That's painful, girl. I'm sorry about that.
When I see flowers, they just make me happy, and they're not
Mm.
as materialistic as like a gift or.
Hold on just a second.
Fresh donated $100. You should boot or skip the radical feminist. She's not contributing anything to the podcast.
I mean, she contributed a bit earlier. She just didn't want to rate herself, which we've encountered before. Some people don't want to do it, and I suppose it's okay. Do you want to respond to that?
To what?
His comment.
Yeah. Do you feel like you've contributed?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's been
I've said some
There's
things,
been
you
times
know.
you said some stuff. She said some
yeah.
stuff. She's contributed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And plus, we got a full panel here, so there's a lot of voices. But hey, thank you, man, for the TTS. But yeah, just going back to this one, I think flowers, don't do that shit.
And I've given flowers to my ex-boyfriend, and I just think they're
Look.
beautiful. I like to receive. I like to give.
They make you feel pretty. I don't know. Like, they're nice.
That's fine, but like, you have to understand that I would say most people in today's day and age, both men and women, but I'd say a little bit more so women, are dating multiple people at the same time. They're not traditional. People are casually hooking up. I'm sure we can all agree there's a hookup culture. So my thing as a guy is, you reserve this sort of treatment for your girlfriend, a girl who is loyal to you, a girl who has committed to you, a girl who is monogamous with you. You do not go out and buy a girl flowers, pay for the first date when it's plausible that she could be dating 3 other guys. She could be sleeping with another guy. Not all girls do that. However, as a guy, a lot of people aren't going to be upfront about how they're moving in the sexual marketplace, in the dating marketplace. So as a guy, and I suppose as a woman too, you kind of have to go in assuming, it's possible this person's like sleeping with 1, 2, 3 other people. A lot of people move that way. Maybe not you, but maybe you know somebody who is. Maybe you got girlfriends who you know are moving in that sort of way where they got 3 dudes that they're seeing. So as a guy, and this really only falls on men because there's the expectation of men to be paying for the first date, to be providing, to buy a girl flowers. So as a guy, I'm saying, hey, you should not do that because you really don't want to put yourself in a position to be a sucker. A sucker is a guy who provides for a girl who's fucking another guy.
Okay,
and
so
I'm not going to pay for a first date. I'm not going to buy flowers for a girl who, on a first date, who fucked a guy last night.
So this is coming from like a more protective or like a self-preservation space, because I think also too, do you have any dating experience outside of the American sphere or outside of American culture?
I mean, I've been to Europe.
But have you like formally dated like someone outside?
I mean, I've been in Europe for short periods of time. So I mean, I've
but lightly or really?
What do you mean?
Like you've like lightly dated, or have you seriously with?
I mean, I was in Amsterdam for like 3 weeks, so it's like I was mostly there working, but it's mostly in the U.S. But I live in the U.S.
Right. So, but meaning that your exposure to dating is very American only. Then.
Yeah, I can't speak about the dating meta in Kazakhstan. I don't know.
We won't have to go that far because I don't know any of us have that experience. But I think that as far as dating, especially in other cultures,
Why bring up other cultures when we're all here in America? We can talk about Western cultures.
Okay, but a lot of people
there's a lot of people
immigrants.
that come here from other cultures and bring those dating customs with them.
I have something to say.
What's up?
For you, if you are scared about, you don't want to be a sucker, then when you're first talking to a girl, you should say from the beginning, what are your intentions? Are you dating to marry, or are you just wanting to hook up? And then if she's just wanting to hook up, then don't bring her flowers. Don't waste your time doing any of that.
And it'll be evident too.
If she says, no, I'm not trying to waste my time, I'm just looking for somebody like serious, then yeah, flowers are nice.
I mean, and you would know.
I disagree. Even a woman who says she's looking for long-term relationship, she could still have, while people are waiting to find the person that is going to be they're going to be serious with, they could very well have 1, 2, 3 side pieces. They're going on multiple dates a week. Even unsuspecting, ordinary, normal women are capable of going on multiple dates a week.
Well, it's a possibility, but you should just give, not expect to return, sorry.
What?
You should just do kind things, but not expect anything back. If it makes you feel good to give, then give. Don't expect for her to only be talking to you and not, I would be bothered if I was talking to somebody and they had sex with somebody the night before, but I wouldn't get myself into that situation because I would say from the beginning.
Sure. Continue.
I would say from the beginning, well, I don't know. I think I'm too unexperienced to say anything.
But okay, here's the thing, is that you can do as much as you can to try to get... Sorry.
Bender the Offender donated $99. Some women can't handle the truth.
Hey man, thank you for the TTS. You can try to screen a girl as much as you want, but the reality is, even some very unassuming women who you wouldn't think would be dating multiple guys, sleeping with multiple guys, they very well may be.
Okay.
I know some shy, quiet girls who are have really mellow personalities. You'd never think that they're promiscuous, but they are. Or just a normal girl in her mid-20s, late in her 30s, professional working woman. You'd never think it. She's going on 6 dates a week. And a lot of women are not going to be upfront, and same with men. They're not going to say, yeah, by the way, I'm dating 6 people right now. Because if they tell you that and they're interested in you, they know that they're going to potentially lose you. If you're a girl and you're really into a dude and you got a side piece or you got a fuck buddy and there's a dude.
Martin donated $100.
Oh shit! Good to see you, man.
Brian.
It's been a minute. Welcome back, dude.
Bumpkin. You're cute. We're dating now. In 1 week's time, a private jet will land in your cornfield. Board it. Were those overalls? It will be a patriotic pleasure. Take them off. God bless America.
Let's get a yeehaw.
No.
Come on, let's get a yeehaw. You did one earlier.
Yeehaw for Martin.
I feel like that mindset is kind of like a big city mindset, because if you move somewhere where there's not all these people and all these options.
Are you addressing me or the super chat?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do yeehaw or no?
No.
Yo, Martin, thank you very much for the TTS. I'll talk to her and see if I can put in a good word for you. Martin, by the way, W Martin's in the chat. Martin actually saved me from a shark once. We were out surfing in Malibu. Have you ever been to Malibu? It's like a really good surf spot. We were out surfing, right? It was like a pretty good day. It was like, I'd say like chest to head high. And it was glassy, like super glassy. And like we're out there surfing, right? And a fucking shark comes up, and we're just like bullshitting, like talking about like crypto and, you know, like Dogecoin and shit. And we're just like sitting there bullshitting whatever. And like he's like a really smart guy. Like he's a Mensa dude, so really high IQ. So he like made millions in crypto. In any case, we're bullshitting out there on their surfboards. A fucking shark comes up, starts circling us, and he's a fucking like a madman in a good way. And so he's like, fuck this shark, and starts beating the shit out of the shark.
Wow.
Yeah. So can I set you up with Martin?
Well, yeah, I'll see him in my cornfield next week.
Boom. Love it. Okay, go ahead with your response.
That's just like I said, I live in a small town. I couldn't imagine going on 6 dates a week. That's just impossible. So I think you just have experience being in like this huge city where, like, even before the show, I was riding a scooter down across the block, and there's like people making out everywhere, couples everywhere, and I'm
Here?
like, whoa, what is this? Yeah, here.
Well, this is a college area.
So then that's your experience, is people that are
I
here
don't
to
live in-
mingle.
Well, Santa Barbara, so Santa Barbara is a smaller city. It's like 200,000-ish people. So it's not huge.
That's
Probably could've-
small?
Compared
Right.
to like
I think
LA,
by, yeah,
compared
the
to LA,
standard,
it's
yeah.
like, I'd say Santa Barbara's a medium
Yeah.
pop city. It's not I wouldn't say it's a large population city, but it's not a small population city either. It's medium population.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where I grew up, there was
Suburban?
7,000 in our town.
Okay, well, you're from the sticks.
And then I moved
You're
to
from
a
the
bigger, I
sticks.
moved to a bigger town, and it has like 14,000, and
Okay.
that's a lot bigger. But
Yeah, I'm sure things are a bit different in the smaller town, but
I would never have to worry about a guy sleeping with a whole bunch of different girls. And I
Yeah.
would say from the beginning, like,
I mean, but once you get to a mid-size city like Santa Barbara,
we'll move away, and it'll be easier for you. It'll be better for you.
sure. I mean, where everybody knows everybody,
You'll have better luck.
I don't think that's the total solution, because then your pool of potential partners is also greatly diminished also. But in any case, you have to understand, this is something that men have to be concerned about. And women have to be concerned about too if they want long-term relationships. You have to be thinking, okay, is this guy going to be committed to me? Is he going to be monogamous? Or is he just trying to fuck a bunch of chicks? Is he just trying to fuck me?
Yeah, that's actually true, because I know in my town, I do know like a couple girls who they just sleep with guys casually and doesn't mean anything
Oh, well, there
to
you
them.
go.
I know. What was I
There you
thinking?
go.
I know.
It goes down in some of those small town shit. I don't know.
But anyways, to chime in, a person can just engage with you and show that they care and that you're the only person. If that person just doesn't answer your FaceTime call one day and doesn't tell you why, okay, that's a sign. That's like they're doing something they're not supposed to. And a person can, if they're dedicated to you, they would only be dedicated to you, especially in a talking stage. So even then, that's why people will say, oh, I'm talking to somebody. Oh, it's kind of complicated, because they still know, they still keep you in mind. But you're addressing them that like, hey, I want to talk to you. Hey, I want to feel some type of way with you. So how would you know that they're sleeping with 6 people if you're texting them every single minute and every single second and on the phone with them?
Are you sure you're not high? Your eyes are like bloodshot.
Me?
Yeah.
Permafrost.
Which one? Only one?
One a little more than the other, but like
I know.
they're both pretty red.
Martin
Do you want some eye
donated
drops?
$100.
We have some eye drops.
To my new girlfriend,
Yo, thank you, man.
I live on a 70-acre farm south of Nashville, TN. I love the country. You will never have to worry about money ever again. I will be sharing you with my current girlfriend. You'll love her. She's a legit 9. And she can teach you English.
Wait, who is he talking to?
You. He's talking to you.
Why does she need to teach me English?
He's like hitting on you. He's asking you to be his girlfriend.
But I can speak English just fine.
If you say so. No, I'm kidding. You're good.
So
You're good.
basically she's saying
He's
no.
trolling
She's
you. He's
rejecting
roasting you. Oh, Sophia seems like really like she wants to come in and say something here. Sophia, what are your thoughts on things and stuff and things?
Stuff is interesting.
Indeed it is. That's deep, Sophia. You're a philosopher. I feel like you're a really deep individual. Wait, I had a question for you. So you said there was a dead bedroom with your current boyfriend who drove you here.
A dead
Bedroom.
Dead.
Not a bathroom. That would be a dead bathroom would be
What's
weird.
a dead bedroom?
That'd mean you're constipated or some shit.
No
Huh?
intimacy.
Oh.
No
Like there's no
physical
sex.
intimacy.
There's been no sex in your guys' relationship
I
for.
mean, like for a while.
Was it an indica or sativa? Which one? Come on.
What?
It's legal. You can say that you smoke some weed. It's
Definitely indica.
I didn't
I was
smoke.
just about to
all
say.
good. Do you smoke weed?
I used to.
Xanax?
But Xanax?
Is it Xanax?
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 I'm prescribed anxiety medication, but
Gabapentin?
Ativan.
Did you take some Ativan before the show?
It doesn't make me like that, dude. What do you
Well,
mean?
She took a double dose.
I know. What do you mean?
No,
How many?
I
2 milligrams?
mine's like 1 milligram. Like
You're hooked on benzos? What?
what?
Are you hooked on benzos?
No.
Ativan, lorazepam. It's a benzodiazepam.
Yeah, it's a benzo.
Are you hooked on
It's
benzos?
for my anxiety.
It's okay.
It's for my anxiety.
It's good to treat. How
Yeah.
often do you take it? Every day?
No, it's
Just as
for-
needed?
It's
As needed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm like on Prozac, but I don't take that.
You're on Prozac?
Yeah. I mean, they gave me Prozac.
Can't Prozac have an impact on your libido?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so just a point of clarification. So there's been
No, but I'm not on the Prozac
anymore.
at all. I never took it.
But you were prescribed it?
Yeah.
Okay, you're prescribed it, but okay, I don't know why you brought it up. But but you're saying right now with your boyfriend, there's no, or there hasn't been any in the past 6 months?
I don't know about 6 months, but
Should we get your where is he? Where's your boyfriend? Let's get him on the show. Where's he at? What's his name? Bartholomew? Is that his name? What's your boyfriend's name?
his name's Caden.
Caden. Ooh. Wait, Caden? Does he live here? I know Caden.
No.
Are you dating the Caden?
If he told you to say you're single, I don't think he's gonna like that you just said his name.
No.
But I think you just connected the dots. It's the medication that's causing issues.
No, she's only taking Ativan as needed.
I'm uneducated. I don't even know what any of those
Wait,
are.
was there something being said about me?
What do you mean?
About my eye?
Well, I'm literally just looking at you, and one of your eyes is a little red. It's okay. I get red eyes too. Maybe it's allergies. Maybe you have allergies. I'm
Well,
covering for you here,
no,
Sophia. I
'cause-
got you. I'm covering. It's your
No.
allergies. It's okay. We got some Benadryl in the back if you
But
want it.
I'm not high. Like maybe on the Ativan.
You're high on the
Ativan.
Bro, that's
a one.
you got a
brain cell.
stoner
Oh
laugh. You
my
got a
God.
stoner laugh. It's okay, Sophia. It's all in good fun. Here, I got another guy, a good friend of mine that I want to try to hook you guys up with. Eric, could you pull up the other Instagram? It's Soda. It's the other Instagram tab. All right, so yeah.
Hey, he's got a
Scroll
compound
down.
bow.
Scroll
so that's
down.
A green flag.
Okay. His name is what's it? I know his shit. Eric, do you know who this is? I forgot his first name.
Tell him to slide in my DMs.
What's his Chance. Okay, pull it back up.
Are you willing to take a chance?
Okay, this is Chance. Keep scrolling down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. Oh, he's got a doll too. What the fuck? All right.
Is it the same
Scroll
one?
down.
Oh, look at his girlfriend in the bed.
Scroll down. Okay, this is pull up the picture with the cat.
Well, yeah, that's what they use it for.
Let's look at that one. Okay, that's Chance. Okay, you can X out of that. Let's scroll down. All right, this is Chance. Keep scrolling all the way to the bottom.
How old is he?
Let me look. But would you guys date him? And we're gonna go around the table here. He is 29. He's 29. So Would you date him? Start with you. Go ahead.
Yes.
Pass.
Damn, Nikki's going in on the dudes tonight. Okay.
I'd have to get the personality, but just based off the Instagram feed, I liked he had pictures outside, he had pictures with his family, so it seems like he
Okay,
has
but
good
yes, you're
personality.
a yes.
So yes.
Sophia, what about you? Is he your type?
Yes.
Do you like the waifu aesthetic with like all the anime shit he has going on? Are you an anime consumer? Are you an anime enjoyer?
Do you dabble?
Sometimes.
Did you sneak another Advan or something? Okay. Whatever.
No.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good. But you would date Chance.
I mean, like just go on and date him. Like,
Are you? He's attractive. You think he's attractive?
Meet, like like meet with him.
Yeah, that thing.
And talk to him. Like I'm just like gonna be his.
What? Huh? Don't worry about it. Would you date him? Tiffany, what about you?
Yeah, he seems fun. He looks fun.
Okay, what about you?
No.
No? Okay,
No,
what about
thank
you?
No, I gotta be so careful with what I say now. No, I'm kidding. I mean, he seems like a good guy. He's got a cool compound bow, so that's sick.
Yep, he's got one of those.
He's got pictures with his family. Obviously, he loves animals. He seems like a good guy. I don't know if he'd want to date me, but.
What about you?
I'd say maybe just want to know a little bit more about like what his day-to-day looks like.
Okay. Yuki, what about you? You're into the close.
okay,
Scoot your chair into the mic or into
Is
the
this
table.
one a
please.
yes too?
I would like to say, let's play video game together first.
Okay.
See what's up. Aww.
Wait, and just a question. So earlier you said you're a virgin, correct?
Yeah.
And so like nothing, like have you held hands with a dude?
No.
No hand holding?
No.
Have you kiss?
Oh, wait. Hands holding, yeah.
Oh, hand holding, yes. Kiss, no.
Kiss.
Can you
okay.
here, scoot your chair into the table so you can get close to the mic, please?
I've been kissed a girl.
You kissed a girl?
Yeah. When she
And
got
did you like
drunk.
it?
No, it's just friends. She got drunk.
I think Sophia's a benzo addict. Okay, continue, Yuki. I'm just kidding. Sophia, I'm kidding. You're not a benzo addict. You're just like on the verge of passing out.
Just
but
an
it's okay.
Ativan addict or what?
It's okay. I've taken it once or twice. I had some anxiety.
Anxiety. I am
Hey, me too.
prescribed. That cancels out the addiction.
Bats
It's fine.
_ X donated $100.69. Red wine
Thank you,
and
Victor.
beautiful overalls. In the words of Shawsey, I'd honor you till the day I die if you want a man who doesn't share and knows how to work on a farm, hunt, and survive. My DMs are open.
You can respond to that. It's directed at you.
Why is she sliding in your DMs?
There's nothing for me to say. It's not a question.
Excuse me. That was a burp or a pickup. We have this one also. I missed most of the pod. Is the chick in the patriotic overall single? She kind of bad? ?
Dude, everyone's
Okay.
trying to get at that. They want a little slice of the American pie over there.
Yeah, girl.
Maybe can you do like one of those slow motion, like put your hair down and do like the head wave? Can you do that?
Actually?
Yeah, do it right now. Oh, we have to do the fit check too. Okay, you do that, then we'll do fit check. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of cringy.
Just make it romantic. Slow mo. Pretend it's like an 80s slow mo, like waving the hair. Do it.
I'm not even sleeping. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
Boom. Oh, the main, the flow. Oh, that's not really, that's not really what I had in mind. There you go.
Longer than I thought.
That's not really what I had in mind.
That's cute though.
Okay.
Heavy on the slip.
Lovely. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, AB gifted 50 subs, so we're gonna do a fit check on everybody. So everybody just stand up, and we're gonna, take a look at the fit on everybody. You can, all right, and we'll do this side of the table first, and then we'll do this side. Okay. All right, we have that.
Are you okay?
She's
You get betrayed by your skirt a little bit? Yeah.
what's going on over there? Okay, and then we have this side over here.
It's fixed.
Okay, cool, fixed. By the way, your hair's kind of, can you pull it back? It's just kind of getting into your face. It's blocking your face when you're on the mic. Okay, cool. Fit check. Boom. Done. Sweet. Everyone can sit back down. Thank you.
Oh, you got
She's
heels
just
on.
tall.
Okay,
She's
I'm
just
sorry.
tall.
We're like the same size.
I know. I was like, wait.
Okay. Thank you, Bads and AB, for all that. Okay, let me see. Let me get caught up. I think we had... did we do this one?
Mm-mm.
Here, Sophia, since you're so bored, why don't you read this?
Who said I was bored?
I literally just heard you say it, but go ahead. Busted. Go ahead, read it.
If I can read it.
Into the mic, please.
It's blurry. I don't have my glasses.
Here, can I have you read it?
I can read it.
Okay, so go ahead.
Labyrinth of passion.
Okay, never mind. Can you read it? Let me have you be the super chat reader.
In the labyrinth of labia of passion,
Yeah,
it's
thing.
the entity excluding, I think excluding minimal emotional intensity, who paradoxically controls the most power. Such a paradox resonates with quantum conundrums, unifying the strange blend of love scarcity and the potent thrust of relational dominion.
Okay, that was some deep shit. Thank you, Infinite Singularity. We have another one here, if you can read it for us.
Part 1. First date actions should promote authentic self. Part 2. Flowers, gifts, a typical interest symbol, may cloud individuality. Conclusion. Thus, flowers, gifts on first dates don't promote authenticity.
Word. Look, really quick on the flower thing. It's just way too much investment up front. It's just
like super expensive.
No, it's not about it's not about the money. When I'm saying investment, it just like comes across as like a little too much. Like I'm sure all of you here can relate. Like if a guy's like too into you too quick, is that not off-putting a little bit?
If he comes on too strong, then yeah, it's a little.
Depends.
You're scared to like be a simp or something, but it's kind, it's nice. There's nothing.
It's
wrong
a gesture.
with it.
It's a gesture more than anything. I think that if they're like creepy with the interest, it's not about the intensity more than it is the creepiness.
Exactly. If you're creepy, then that's too much.
If you're
if you're just going on a first date and you want to be kind, then that's great.
Right, like for example, like if you look at women, it's not super weird. It's when you stare and you look like you're trying to eat them with your eyes that becomes too much. I think
that's always fun. When there's eating eyes. All right, we have Marimore. Thank you for the $100 super chat. Really appreciate your patronage, man. Thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. It means the world. Thank you guys. Joe Arvison. Hey, thank you for the 50.
To the lady who rated herself 0 or 5 on the left, you are very lovely and your soft and spoken kind nature makes you far more desirable than you realize. Love yourself. None of us are perfect, but we are perfect for someone.
That was directed to you.
That's facts. I'm really appreciate that. Like just really appreciate that.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Joe Arvison, thank you for that. Much appreciated.
That was very kind of you.
We got Logan Mosaic. Hey, thank you for the 50
all the
super
girls
chat.
on the panel feel like outcasts. All are unique. Some are slow. Some are annoying. Some have unrealistic expectations. Question: How would you ladies feel about dating a religious person? Would you also date a man who owns firearms?
I got to get up for a sec, but if you guys want to talk about that amongst yourselves
okay,
for
me, they have to be religious. That's number one, is they have to fear God above all. And hell yeah, I mean, having firearms is also number one. Like, how are you supposed to protect yourself, or how are you supposed to just 100% yes for me.
I forgot to.
I was like, oh my god.
And then what about you? I don't really like a religious person, but if he knows like God and his own beliefs, then cool. Like I respect that. But for firearms, I mean, where I'm from, like everybody has it, you know. Even the most richest people have like the purplest livers. So.
What about you?
Religion. Like, would I be with a guy?
Like someone who's really faith driven.
I mean, I went to like private school, like private Catholic school, so like I can understand that, and I'm like baptized Catholic and whatnot, but I don't really practice it now. Like,
so you wouldn't be into dating someone who's super religious?
Could, but it depends on how super religious they are, because it gets too.
So
extreme,
it's case by case for you,
know? Like when it's too extreme. I just don't do that.
It's a bit intense. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what about with the firearms?
My boyfriend had a firearm, so
So
I don't really care.
It's not super.
I really don't want a firearm, but
you do what you want to do.
And then what about for you?
I don't think they have to be religious. I feel like spiritual probably a little bit more than religious. Because I'm just more of a spiritual person than a religious person. And firearms, yeah. As long as they know what to do with them, then it's all good.
I'm cool with probably not like an excessive amount of guns in the way that like if you seem like less of an enthusiast and more of like a I like to, you know, like you do it too much, then that's a problem for me.
You have like a closet for guns.
I mean, if it's too much,
it's just
maybe
like,
it's not for me. But I don't mind like the one or two or something like that, or if you collect or something. But I don't know.
But they be having closet.
You're not about the closet of them. But I would say religious, fine. I think you need to have some kind of connection to some kind of spirituality. That it be like, I think it's important to think of not yourself as the biggest thing in the universe. So I would say some kind of connection to it for sure. And then what about you?
For me personally, I don't mind if they have guns. I mean, I've gone shooting before. I kind of like guns, but a lot of my family is really, really religious. So I think that's the extreme that I would be kind of weary of, is like the religious extreme. But you know, like you guys said, as long as it's not like
over the top,
super crazy, but at the same time, like it just matters what you do with them. You know, if the gun is in the hands of the right person, nobody's gonna get hurt. Or somebody will, or the right person will get hurt. You know what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Sorry, just because I was up for a bit. Okay with guns when it comes to a partner? Yes. Was it yes or no for you?
Yes.
Nobody was on the fence when it came to owning firearms. Oh, okay.
We just all said as long as it's not like a crazy amount.
Yeah, it's not too crazy. Yeah.
Gabrielle, your take on the question?
So I grew up Catholic, and I went to private school from kindergarten. From kindergarten till 12th grade, so religion is definitely okay with me, and firearms are okay for safety.
Okay. Thank you. Yuki, what about you?
I feel like I'm okay with both as long as that person treat me as a person. Yeah.
What about guns? Cool with guns?
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine with guns. And just a question here. So are you, you've had a little bit of dating experience. You said you're virgin, right? Are you waiting until marriage? Are you religious? Is that why you're waiting? Or it sounds more maybe you just haven't found the right guy yet?
I feel like
well, are you religious?
I'm not.
Not. And are you waiting until marriage to have sex, or you just haven't found the right guy?
I feel like I haven't found the right guy.
Okay, gotcha. So you're just not waiting until marriage. Got it. Okay. Because
honestly, I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know.
You will know?
She doesn't know.
Oh, she doesn't know. I see. Okay, gotcha. All right, and then we have this one here from Wait. It is wasted a prerequisite. These girls are awesome. Don't shame them, cuz 40-ish, 100K candidate, LOL. Marimore, 100? Is wasted. You mean like wasted to be on the show? No, actually we don't want people like getting fucking tanked or drunk or high before shows. It's we've had some bad experiences, so
Apple girl.
yeah, we don't provide alcohol, like nothing. So water, we provide water. That's it. Maybe energy drinks could be helpful. You want an energy drink?
Sure.
Is that what's that called when you mix a stimulant?
You're doing downers.
Is that a
uppers.
speedball? Is that what a speedball
No,
is?
it's a hillbilly speedball.
Like,
Oh, you
it's
know?
like
You know, Sophia?
Well, no, because
you know what
I
that
think it was
is?
like
Because you
Jared
do
Leto.
speedballs?
What's his name? Fuck. You
The
know Johnny
comedian?
Depp's
He
club?
speedballs?
Club?
Club?
Phoenix.
Oh, Joaquin
but-
Phoenix?
But the brother,
Oh, what's his name?
but the
What's his
brother,
name?
He died from that, and so
River
that's
Phoenix.
Right, River Phoenix. He did a
RIP's. Yo, RIP's in the chat for
speedball.
River Phoenix.
And but it's like coke and heroin, I think.
No, that's two uppers. I'm pretty sure.
No, heroin's a downer,
heroin's
coke's an
a
upper.
down-
Oh,
yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. So.
But yeah, he did that, and he died.
Can we get her a Celsius? Let's get Sophia a Celsius. I want her to be fucking wired. You're not going to sleep tonight. You're staying up the whole night. Get her a Celsius.
And on the closet of guns, you have to have different guns for
Thank you,
different
Nick.
occasions. And on the religious and spiritual,
that's fake.
I feel
Okay.
like
You can pass it to her. Yeah.
a vertical relationship is a vertical relationship, whether
this is
it's
cold.
with God or
Yeah,
you know,
it was in the
whatever
refrigerator.
your higher power is.
But just
Go
kind
ahead.
of some kind of affiliation or some kind of connection.
Go on. Can you shotgun
have you
it?
ever
No?
tried one before?
Chug.
Chug.
Guys, it's an energy drink. Energy drink, not a.
popped the thing though. Can you still do?
No, it's fine.
it's actually- you
Don't
can.
shotgun.
You can.
Just you can drink it normally. We're just messing
Yeah,
with you.
that sounds like a sticky situation.
Yeah, it would get everywhere.
True, it would get- I wasn't-
Shotgunning. Can you open it?
Have you ever had a Celsius before?
I know.
It's just
No?
energy
So
drink.
this is your first time.
They're
What?
tasty.
I got addicted
It's
to
just
coffee,
an energy drink.
and
You're
I
gonna
had
get
to
Wait,
stop.
into the mic.
I got addicted to coffee.
Yeah.
And it messed up my stomach.
Yeah.
And
Good times.
So I stopped drinking coffee and got off ADHD meds.
Listen,
yeah, that's what
by the end of
did.
this stream, Sophia, by the end of the stream, we're going to get you back addicted to caffeine.
Coffee.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, get started. Okay. So what was the other thing we had to do? Oh, hold on. Let me just see if we've gone through all of the chats. Yep, we're good on the chatteroos. Okay. Oh, we weren't yet done going around on how's your love life?
Oh my God, back to that.
I forgot.
That was a hard.
No. Sorry, the question was, are you happy with your dating life? Yes. I don't know if Tiffany, did you get to?
I don't know. I don't remember. No.
Wait, is it possible to scoot a little bit in just so you can go?
Just a
Let me
It's
see
a
if
little
I
tight.
can-
Maybe we have.
Is that okay? Is that better?
It's just because I'm on the
It's
corner,
tough.
to be
It's
honest.
tight. It's tight.
Just, I mean, I could use some more fireworks in my love life, but honestly, no, I'm pretty okay with it.
Okay. Question. So you said you've been celibate for 7 months. Like, do you have, because some people have like a third, maybe people here have experience with this. Do you have a 3-date rule? Like you're waiting until 3 dates to hook up. You would be open to hooking up sooner, or you're kind of holding it off now since you've been celibate for a long time?
I think it just depends on the person, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the connection, depends on like if we have a great time together, if we don't, it just really depends on the connection. Because it just depends on the person. Because if you have a great connection with somebody, I don't see why not jumping, going full at force with it, to be honest with you. I don't see a point in stopping that, but
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good times. But I mean, I assume you're not happy with your dating life right now.
No, I mean, I
Or
don't
it's
have a
just
dating
neutral-
life.
it's
Yeah,
neutral,
it's very
I
neutral. I
suppose.
mean, I just go to work, go home, go to the gym. I'm a
Drink your
boring
wine,
person.
pet
I
your
don't
cat.
drink. I just have.
Is there a cat?
I have 2 cats. They're
Okay.
twin cats. I know. Cat lady. I'm already a cat lady.
$100.
Hold on just a sec.
Ms. Overalls, I see you let your hair down. I can appreciate that you're trying to make yourself more beautiful for me. There will be appropriate venues to put your hair back up. Brian, don't be humble. Your high-pitched screaming helped chase the shark off.
Is that the same guy who saved you from the bear, or is that a
No,
different?
that's a different. So the other guy who's been sending super chats, bads_exe, he saved me from a mountain lion. And then there was another person who saved me.
What are these situations?
Listen, I'm an outdoorsy guy. I like to surf. I like to
Okay.
go on hikes and shit, camping. So, and it happens to be the case that some of my patrons are acquaintances of mine. We're friends.
Oh, okay.
So I surf with Martin. I went on a hike with Victor Badzexe and Mike Davis. We camped together.
Okay.
Mike Davis is not here tonight yet, but maybe he'll tune in. We'll see. He's a good guy. Maybe I could get you connected with him.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't.
Because I mean, you said you're very single.
I'm very.
I'll put in a good word for you. Okay.
Oh, okay,
I'll put in a good word. It's all good. It's good.
I mean,
It's all good.
all right. Well.
Okay. So, are you happy with your dating life?
I'm pretty satisfied because I've been able to do a lot of growth, and I think that was kind of the point, or that's what I was in dire need of post my last relationship. I had lost a lot of myself, so it's been good to find myself again. So that's nice. But I am open to romance because I do want to be a wifey someday. So I do want to have a family and all that stuff at one point. But I would like it to be with a valuable person.
for me, by my definition, and hopefully I fulfill their definition of that as well.
Got it. By the way, is this a boring question?
No.
Are you
I
happy with your love life?
To get a good temperature,
It's a dating podcast, so
yeah, I could do better ones though. We'll just finish it up. Are you happy with your dating life? Yes or no?
I could be happier.
Could be happier. Okay. What about you, Gabby?
Could be a little happier.
Could be a little happier. I mean, you do have the semi sort of broke up with your boyfriend who there's issues with the
Just have to
mother
make some
and
decisions.
No, that's complicated, girl.
Yeah.
Yuki, are you happy with your love life right now?
Now, I think I just need to wait. I really want to meet someone can make me give all of my love and give me a chance to romanticize something.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Yeah, I literally want to protect you. You're so cute. I just like...
Like anybody who breaks Yuki's heart has all of us to go through.
It's on sight.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. It's violence.
We're all here to protect her.
Does anyone here own a firearm?
Like
You own a firearm? No shit, really? Okay. What about you?
Kinda.
You? Anyone else here?
Sort of. Kind
Firearm owner? Sort of, kind of?
Yeah, it's
you own
like
a BB
not...
gun?
No, but I've mingled with those, and let me tell you something. If you get shot in the pinky toe with them...
Oh, yeah, they hurt. Shit. You got hurt? You got
very bad. Because what happened was so my brother, he's a nut. I love him though. He's my best friend. But he and I just got a little too overzealous, and we was playing too much. And I tried to hide from him in the attic, and he tagged me in the toe, and I was just like, never forgive you. It was so painful. I cried. I was 10 also.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did it bleed?
You know what? The toenail is never the same.
I was going to say, did you lose your toenail after that? Or
you know what? I didn't lose it from that, but I did lose it from stubbing my toe so hard on the corner of my wall. It was such an epic, profound pain. I'll never forget it.
I know why you have a firearm.
Why?
I know why.
Why?
You live in Bakersfield. You have don't you have to have a firearm in Bakersfield?
That's valid.
Kind of, but I live on the good side. Like.
Oh, the good side of Bakersfield.
I mean, like, there's like no good side, but like, you know, there's like Oildale, and that says enough. That says enough.
Okay.
Its name says it's enough.
You're like.
We got to shout out our people on Twitch. Eric, if you could pull up the Twitch tab, please. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, if you could spam it in the chat a whole bunch of times. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account, and every single month you can sub to our channel totally free. Well, obviously you have to pay for the Prime, but it's free every single month. So it's a quick, free, easy way to support the show. It takes a minute to link your accounts. Psycho, thank you for the tier 1. Jin 78, thank you for the tier 1. Micro, thank you for the bits. Hutch, thank you for the Prime. Monk, thank you for the Prime. Canada Yeet, thank you for the follow. Swank, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're watching right now on Twitch, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Horktus, thank you for the follow. Copyright, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate all the support, guys, over there on Twitch. God, our bitrate is dog shit over there, though. Okay, so we've come to the hour of the podcast where we talk about body count. So one of you in your previous messages, I think in your messages to us, wanted to speak on body count, and Tiffany, I believe it was you, if I have that right.
Was it not you?
Maybe. Oh shit! Party foul.
You got a lot going on over there.
Was it your?
Oh, is it by me?
Sophia's got a gun. She's gonna use it. Okay, I'm just kidding. She dropped her Glock. Okay. Yo, 87. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Joptimus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I think Tiffany, you said maybe asking any men on the show why body count matters to them. Okay, and I'm the only one.
I know, that's what I was.
But I can, and what they were looking for in long-term relationships, like what do men look for in a partner? Well, before we talk a little bit about body count, let's go around the table. Do you guys think that body count matters?
Yes.
Yeah, because he needs experience.
Okay, so you mean it matters in that direction. Okay, so maybe I should frame it in two different ways. Do you object to men caring about body count insofar as men preferring women with a low body count? And then do you prefer men with more sexual...
Yeah, because she says yes, she wants a high body count.
A guy who has a high body count.
But I'm saying yes because I think if you have a high body count, that shows that you're just kind of messing around and you don't have standards if you're just out here slanging it.
Slanging it.
Slanging it.
Slanging that slang. Okay. So you prefer a guy who's more experienced because you want a good sexual experience, I imagine.
And I don't mind. I can give you experience. I need experience too. So when we get married, we can practice.
Are you waiting until marriage?
I am.
Are you V
yes.
card?
You virtuous. Love
So
that.
Born again?
Yeah.
Can I have you just scoot your microphone that way just a tad? Maybe that's a bit too much, but maybe back. Yep, well done. Sorry, guys, OCD kicking in here. So not a virgin, but you, from here on out, you're waiting until marriage to have sex.
Yeah.
So what is it, like a bad experience you had?
Born again?
I
Born again?
regret doing it. Yeah.
Oh.
How many?
Like, is it
was
for
it
first time?
What was the body
or-
count on that one?
2.
2? Okay.
So I've had
terrible.
2 boyfriends, and I regret both of them.
Okay.
I mean, that's part of life. I mean, everything is part of regrets.
Yeah, I know. That's what I learned from it, and from here on out, I'm waiting until marriage.
I mean, congratulations. At
From
least you
here
know what you
on
want.
out, she's waiting until marriage.
Well, that's just for me. That's not like for.
But you know what you want. That's good.
Congratulations.
Are you laughing at me
thanks.
singing? You got a problem with my singing? Sophia, how dare you?
I think you're.
Drink your Celsius.
I am.
Down. What's up, Sophia? What's up?
What?
Oh, you're about to say, I think.
I'll chug it.
Oh, okay. Okay. You think I have a good voice, is what?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay, got it.
I'm just like, I don't know.
You're charmed by my singing voice.
Yeah.
You're
Like,
endeared.
I don't know what to do. Like,
You're.
oh my God, your voice.
Wow, you're just.
She's
overwhelmed.
awake.
Wow, that Celsius really kicked in.
It did you some
That
favors,
was it.
girl.
Pound it. Okay. So, okay, born again virgin, waiting till marriage. Body. You care about body count insofar as you want a guy who has sexual experience because you want to be pleased. You don't want to be teaching a guy how to fuck you, basically. Yeah. You don't want no scrub.
Basically.
Can you sing that song? I feel like Nikki has a good singing voice. No?
No,
Come
I
on,
don't.
give us a little something.
I swear I don't.
Do you know that No Scrub song though by was it
I
TLC?
do.
What's that song?
I
TLC?
mean, no shit.
Yeah.
But
Cannot
you're
sing.
like, no.
I cannot sing.
Bro, you got pipes.
You,
big
but you look
Nikki.
like you could though, which
You
is
got
crazy.
You think so?
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Come on. It's okay. We won't peer pressure you. What about
You're
Sophia?
like,
Let's hear
I'm
Sophia.
sorry. I'm gonna let everybody down.
Here.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna let everybody down. So.
Sophia, here's what I want you to do.
What?
You're gonna sing the Star Spangled Banner. Go. It's July 4th. Let's
Happy
go.
birthday, America.
Oh, say.
Oh, say, can you see?
That's cute.
Our guns are light and
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Spirit starts do the
Start.
Parallel.
parallel. Am I being fun of?
What?
Bless
Are you
America.
making fun of me?
No. That was beautiful. I was moved. I was moved by that
Why?
rendition.
Why are you laughing?
I wasn't laughing.
Why are you laughing?
That was the soundboard. Here is this one.
And that was
Don't.
weird.
Damn, that's a cackle if I've ever heard one.
I'm never going to sing again.
No,
because of
Sophia.
you.
It was. Ooh.
Because of you.
No,
Look
no,
what
it
you
was beautiful. It was
did.
beautiful,
Look
Sophia.
what you did.
You know what though? That there is something to that. Like if you want a behavior to stop. Oh fuck! I'm not saying this right. It's something like if you tell someone that they have a weird smile, they'll never fucking smile around you ever
Yeah.
again. So you should never criticize somebody on something that you
Like
want
they-
them to
To
do.
do.
Yeah, if you say to somebody, "Oh, your smile looks weird," then they're never gonna fucking smile
Who
around you.
says that to somebody?
People do that. Like
That's
I've heard
awful.
stories.
No, I'm sure
they don't
they
have
do.
that like filter.
Yeah,
They'll
I don't
just
deny
let it
that
out.
It happens. It's happened to me too many times, but I'm just like, bruh, like.
I don't.
filter?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know what the exact saying is. Maybe someone in chat can figure it out. But it's like, do not criticize behaviors that you wish to continue seeing.
Sounds
something
familiar.
like that.
Yeah.
There's like a specific quote on it, but yeah, it was lovely, Sophia. You're talented. You should try out for American Idol.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Did
Oh,
you?
you?
Can we see the
Oh,
audition?
am I being golden right now?
I want to see that
I was
audition
so ready.
tape.
I'm so sorry. I was like, pull it up. Let me see. I'm sorry.
That was very insensitive of you.
I
Tay.
also,
Sorry.
I'm sad
Can I ask the
that
chat something?
No one has paid money to hate on me.
Oh shit.
I think that's
Oh,
a
you
game
want the
changer.
smoke?
One sec. Okay, so chat, she has just opened herself up to some roasting. She wants to be
All
roasted.
right, let's see.
Guys, please,
It's gonna be amazing.
if you want you want to be roasted.
I'm just sad that no one
Has roasted.
paid,
I think she's already
paid you
roasted.
to say something about me.
Only one person said something by you. They said,
Okay.
because you're not contributing,
Well,
but that wasn't even a bad
If anybody
roast.
wants to,
I want
go
a
ahead with your
roast.
point.
Oh, it was just something stupid. It
You
was
do
about
know.
American Idol. If Luke Bryan looks like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. Have you seen that? Where they do the side-by-side comparison of Luke Bryan and of Butthead? It's funny. He legitimately, once you see it, you can't unsee it.
I haven't, but I want to know what your body count is.
True.
Well,
Yeah,
I
and we
answered,
do need to
nobody
go
else-
around we will go around the
Oh,
table
I
on the body
didn't
count
hear your
thing.
answer. I'm so sorry. Mine's 20.
I'm not saying, but it's low
What?
Well, why wouldn't you say?
because I don't want anyone to know.
Is it less than 5?
Yeah,
Sus.
Is it less than 1?
and then you multiply it by 3.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
No, you're good.
I know all your tricks.
I know.
We
Do you?
It's all
Yeah,
Are you you're a fan?
yeah.
Do you watch? You,
I'm a
hate.
big fan.
You hate watch all the
How
episodes.
did you know?
Oh wait.
Lexapro donated $100.
Lexapro.
You look like the type of person to eat popcorn with a spoon.
That's directed at
Who
you.
eats popcorn with a spoon?
I think that was directed at you, Sophia.
Sophia. True.
Oh my god.
How would we know who that was directed at?
I mean, you
Maybe
called for
the
smoke,
only
like you
person
had
who wanted
asked.
to be
Yeah, you
roasted.
requested.
And that was the roast. I'm a little
words.
disappointed.
Oh.
Oh, don't be careful what you wish for. Trust me,
No,
they will
it's
come. They are
scary.
ruthless.
Same here. Like, I eat popcorn with a spoon. Sounds like a life hack to me.
Okay. So, Tiffany, should body count matter?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
In terms of, hold on, that's not a great question. Do you, okay, let me reframe the question. If any of you here who already answered, do you object to men caring about a woman's body count? Is a better question.
No, I don't object to it.
You don't, so you're fine, like if a guy, he has a preference for dating a woman
I've
with a low body
dated-
count? Oh,
yeah.
hold on.
Martin donated $100.
Sorry, one sec, guys.
Ms. Overalls, you said virgin, and I told them to fuel the jet ASAP. And then you said born again, and I cancelled the flight. Then you said 2 bodies, so I multiplied by 3. To the rocket scientist, you said your body count is very low. So like your IQ.
It sounds like you're mad. Personally, like, what?
Thank you, Martin, for the super chat. So is he rescinding his
I think he's talking
invitation?
to her.
Yeah.
He's talking to Sophia or talking to you?
I think that
I think
was a
it was half and
two-part
half, yeah.
situation.
It was a two-part
Yeah, I think
situation?
that was a two-part situation.
He
Okay.
dumped her.
That was
That's
a little
what
out
I
of pocket.
heard.
I'm
Well,
not gonna
can we
lie.
keep going around the table because they're commenting on what I said, but they haven't even given their answers yet.
Wait.
Okay.
What? I'm confused.
People are picky. Dead ass. 2
Well-
body, like 2? Really? You're getting mad over
No,
2
I don't
men?
care, but I'm just saying, let's
Like,
keep the question going.
Marriage is
Do you object to men
But
caring
that's
about
what
body
I'm
count?
saying.
I think it's
don't like
circumstantial.
that.
It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a virtuous woman, then you care. If you're not looking for a virtuous woman, you don't care about that, then whatever. It's really up to you.
How do you feel about hookup culture?
I don't subscribe to it. Not into it.
Lightning. Oh, sorry. I saw fireworks on it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like a golden retriever, just like, okay.
That's okay.
So you don't object to men caring about body count?
It's really up to whatever their values are, to be honest with you. And I can't tell them what they can and can't care about. I mean,
Okay.
I don't care.
Don't care?
I think it's just a personal preference of the guy.
Okay. Go ahead, Yuki.
I don't care. No.
Don't care? Okay, wow, don't hear that every day. You know what? We should react to an Andrew Tate video because he really hammers home this thing about body count. Eric, you know our OG clip that we've used to play a whole bunch. We can pull that up. So we are going to react to a Andrew Tate thing, and so that's going to be coming up. Who here is familiar with Andrew Tate? Oh.
Sophia Does Drugs donated $100.
Stop!
Word? The amount of time people can tolerate her is directly proportional to amount of cleavage visible.
That's funny.
That is funny. What did they say?
Oh, do you want me? You know what? I'll do you a solid. Let me just play it again.
I love that.
Hold on.
I didn't hear. Wow. It's a good one.
Sophia does drugs. I heard that. That's all I heard.
Hold on. It's going to trigger again. Don't worry. I got you.
Sophia Does Drugs donated $100. Sophia learned long ago that the amount of time people can tolerate her is directly proportional to amount of cleavage visible.
Your response to that?
Funny.
The response is still loading. We gotta wait.
I don't know. Thank you. At least you didn't call me ugly.
At least you said you got nice tits.
What?
You'd rather be like a stupid than ugly?
They didn't call me stupid, ugly,
Okay.
or any
I don't
bad
believe
stuff.
How's that Celsius looking?
I don't know.
It's
Is it halfway?
Like halfway.
Halfway? Did you get liquored up too before the show, or was it just the... Tiffany, do you smell alcohol on her breath?
Get the breathalyzer.
I smell the fucking...
The Celsius.
What is it? What is it called?
Wait,
The
what's
drugs.
that beeping?
We didn't.
What?
I'm
Hold
not
on.
gonna, I'm not
What's
trying to
going
cut
on?
nobody off, but we never even finished her question about everybody's body count. Only me and her are the only ones who've said anything.
Oh, revealed their body count.
Yes.
You mean? Okay. Body count.
10.
10. Okay.
I won't get into specifics, but less than 10.
So 9.
9.
I'm not gonna get into specifics,
Okay.
but yeah.
Same here. I'm not going to get into specifics because I
Can you
feel
give
like
a
that's a
range?
conversation that you should have with your partner. It's a single digit, though.
Okay.
I'll say that.
Fair enough. What about you?
It's 8 to 10.
8 to 10. Okay.
No specifics.
In the past month?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. And Yuki?
Obviously 0.
0.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
If you multiply 0 by 3, that's still 0.
It's 0.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still 0. So that was for everybody, though.
Well, I feel kind of stupid
None
now
of it
because
cannot
I
be
also
that
think that it's a topic you should save with your partner, but I
Oops.
thought we were all going to answer, so.
Well, Nikki
I mean-
was Nikki
No,
came
I feel
in.
fucking stupid too. So
No,
honestly,
don't feel
no,
stupid.
Nikki, no, don't say that.
Well,
I mean,
like,
why we're not
Why
being
are you
discreet?
gonna ask a question and
Like,
everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, I won't give specifics."
Hey,
like,
Tiffany
I didn't know I was with the
answered.
Justice
Nikki
League.
answered.
I honestly
we're
just
being
don't know
discreet
what
for
the
what?
specific
Like-
is. It's 8 to 10.
There could have been like she was at a
Yeah.
sorority party.
Okay, but we said
fraternity
actual
party,
numbers.
or-
We didn't give you a range. That's what we're kind of like, what the fuck
There's
about?
only
Wait.
3 difference with that.
Okay,
It's
but
really
the people
not that
who,
big of a deal.
like, I'm not
Or is it 8 to
directing
10?
it
That's
to
actually
you.
going-
No,
I'm just
just
being-
saying that's a vulnerable question, and we were
Oh,
honest,
hold
and
on,
nobody
hold on.
else
Sophia
was.
Does Drugs donated $100. Anyone that fucks Sophia should be able to write it off on their taxes as a charitable contribution.
Dude, I told you they were going to come for you
They're
now.
coming out of the woodwork for you.
I mean, that's not that bad.
Sophia.
Okay.
Girl, what do you mean?
I guess we're just gonna dumb her down our insults.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm just making Brian bread. So
I know. I was going to say, no matter what they donate, Brian's still getting
Let me
the
see if
money
we
for
have
it.
any. I think we're good on the. Oh, we have this from Joe. Would you like to go play some video games, Lady Yuki?
Yeah, for sure.
Did you play World of Warcraft?
I play League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Yeah.
What else?
Overwatch and other
Oh,
like
Overwatch. Who do you main?
me.
Yeah.
Widowmaker.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you look like you would too, huh?
Also Mercy.
Yeah.
What
Like
about-
Battle Mercy or
What?
Battle Mercy or just regular support?
Regular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about Diablo?
The
Diablo.
It's a new one coming, or it already came out, right?
It's an old one, actually. I used to play Diablo like back in the day.
Wait, are you talking about the game?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that game. Sorry.
Diablo. It's kind of like. I don't know.
What
Brian,
about
you
Mario
wanna
Kart?
Take the wheel on that one.
The what?
On what Diablo is, or Diablo.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just make my dick go soft.
Okay, let's thank you, Joe Arvison, for that soup chat. What's up? What's going on over here? You guys flirting with each other? What's up?
Oh yeah, we're touching under the table.
There's definitely some tension going. Are you guys playing
footsies.
footsie or what's up? Okay, let's do the Tate clip on body count.
You know what's so attractive about younger women?
Wait, is that the one? I
No,
think
what's
it's the body count one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We'll do that one. Video tab, por favor. Merci beaucoup.
You know what's so attractive about younger women? Because a lot of these dudes talk about fertility and looks and stuff. I don't actually think it's that. I think that in the modern world, in the days of old, right, you'd meet a woman, you get married, you'd be together, whatever. In the modern world, if I meet a girl who's 33 and single, I know the amount of dick that's been through her before me is just simply unattractive. I don't care how nice you are, but you're 33 years old. How many men have fucked? If I get a 19-year-old girl, I might be her second or third man, right? I'm going to be dude number fucking 29. And all the trauma and heartbreak and bullshit they put you through, you're going to try and bring to my door? Like, well, my last man cheated. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Like, why is that my problem? So if you pick up older women, you have to accept they've been on the carousel longer. They've had more fucking rides, more spins. I don't want that shit. When I see a beautiful young woman, I know that she has a very low body count. And also, but the truth is, women's mentality is absolutely connected to sex. If a woman sleeps with a bunch of men, it's harder to penetrate her mind and make her fall in love with you.
It is unattractive, too.
And it's unattractive. It is. But if she's had 30 dudes inside of her, she really gonna think, you know what, this guy's so special, or she's gonna think, you know what, he talked to me rude, I'll just go get a new guy. Whereas if a woman's only been with a few guys, she's much more likely to fall in love with you, be a better partner. Except the likelihood of her falling completely in love with you and staying loyal to you and really believing you're the only man for her after being through so much trauma and so many men and sleeping with so many dudes and having her heart broken and having those memories of her ex and all that crap she's been through is far less likely than meeting a nice, young, beautiful girl who hasn't been with many men and she goes, you know what, this is the guy, I like him. Every woman who knows this and every man who watches this can be honest. Women fall in love with the person they lose their virginity to or their second or third guy. They really remember them. They really love them. Any woman who slept with 50 dudes, she doesn't even remember who most of them are. She doesn't care. If a woman slept with a bunch of men before you, she's less likely to stick it out through a difficult period in a relationship. She's more likely to just say, you know what, new answers, new dick.
That's a pretty good answer.
And that's the truth. Let me make something clear. If I meet a beautiful 30-year-old woman, I'm not saying I won't sleep with her.
That's pretty fucking old.
Yeah.
30?
I know.
What are you, crazy?
There's been times I was drunk.
Okay, your reactions to the video.
I like this guy. He's single. He's smart. And that's true. I feel like the more you attach and detach by having more sexual relationships, it's like it gets to you. It messes with you. And I totally agree with all of that.
Wait, Sophia, are you able to scoot into the table a little bit? Because you're kind of a little bit pulled. Scoot. You're kind of like, no, just like into the table? Okay, you're good. Good. So wait, you've never heard of Andrew Tate before?
I've seen a couple clips of that guy, but no, I don't know who that is.
Can you just straighten the microphone? It's like kind of, there you go, perfect. Yep, thank you, Nikki. Okay, so you're in love with Andrew Tate. I can get that arranged. I'll get you guys linked up. Nikki,
Psycho LGMA donated $100. Miss America, you are one of a kind. We need more women like you who care about themselves and have standards. God bless and much love.
That's very sweet. Thank you.
Your reaction to the clip?
I feel like as a dude, and should be vice versa. Like
as
if
a
you,
dude,
if you
is there
go
something
around,
you want to tell us, Nikki?
If you go around and you sleep with like 20 girls, like, and you want a girl with 2 body counts, and you expect that from the same person, like that doesn't click well in my head. And then you're gonna turn around and be like, oh, women have this much baggage and this and that. Everybody has baggage, dead ass. I mean, it's just whether you choose to take it on or just to throw it away.
Holy moly.
Martin donated $100. Why does Sophia not talk during sex? Because she was taught not to speak to strangers. W body count. L brain cells.
What did
That's
it
a good
say?
one.
Processing.
Nikki got it.
What does it say?
It literally just read it out to you in a robot voice.
And I didn't hear half of it.
Here, I'll trigger it again. Thank you, Martin, for the TTS. Much appreciated. Here you go.
Martin donated $100. Why does Sophia not talk during sex? Because she was taught not to speak to strangers. W body count. L brain cells.
I don't get it.
There's no way you exist. There's like dead ass. There's no way you exist. Like, wow.
Is this real?
Wow. Real Delulu.
Me?
There's no way you see that. Like, it's right in your face. Like,
Should I play it? You need me to play it one more time? Or?
No.
It's not Delulu. It's oblivious.
I
It's
know,
the real
I
word.
saw
I'm
it.
pussy is.
I just didn't. I
guy
don't
is so
get what
fine.
the insult was. Well, like sex. I have sex with strangers.
Yeah.
Nikki, I think, was giving her reaction to the Tate clip, right?
No, hold on. There's no way that literally spells out like the joke. Like, there's no way you're like this. Like, what?
She asked for it.
You're
She's
not
proving
real.
it right. Just
She's not real.
accept
Dead
it and
ass.
move on.
But anyways,
Like what?
wow.
Be careful.
Just be
Nikki.
grateful.
Nikki
Just
almost
be
took my head off
grateful.
before the
Wow.
show.
There's no way. Are you sure? Like,
Am I sure what?
You guys are looking at each other very romantically, by the way, right now.
And they
It's
were
like, is there a chemistry between you two?
There's no
Keep that.
point going over her head.
keep that. Anyways, as I was saying, you should be able, as in a relationship, you have to take everybody's trauma, baggage, and previous relationships. And just because a female has more baggage and everything, the higher her body count is, it's just more of a, you're not a real man. You're not. Mentally or just any physically, you're not a real man to be able to take on a female with more than 30, 40 body counts. Like, and that's coming from... You want to give your answer to the clip?
Your reaction to the clip, Sophia, to Andrew Tate.
I mean, what you said pretty much sums it up. Like, you know, it's hypocritical for you to have a high body count, but looking for a girl that's a virgin, you know? And I don't know. I just think that's very hypocritical. And I can understand preferences and like whatnot, but it's just the way that it kind of objectifies women and like this purity culture as well.
You just started from point A and you didn't even go to point B. You did. I just went to a whole other level.
We went to like 5 over there.
What?
We started at A and went to 5.
Like, we're not even on the same plane, bro. Like, anyways, what do you think? What do you think? We're skipping over here.
I think that
Because your opinion didn't even line up. Anyways, keep going.
Because I didn't watch the video.
That doesn't seem like my problem. Like, keep going. What's your opinion?
Everything okay tonight, Nikki?
Like,
I don't think
where in her
anything's okay with
sentence
her.
seemed like my problem? Anyways, your reaction to the clip?
Oh, sorry. I'll re-trigger it. Hold on. Your reaction to the clip?
I agree with the clip.
Oh, you agree with
Yeah.
Tate? Okay. Did you watch the clip, right? Yeah.
I did,
Your
but
reaction?
I also didn't retain a lot of it because
You're just staring deep into Sophia's eyes and falling.
I'll be
ever
honest
so
with
deeply
you.
into love with her.
To be
I
honest,
think we're all falling in love with Sophia.
I mean,
Sophia has that impact on
she's
people.
it has that effect, right? Like it's just that's what it is. But can you kind of reiterate just real quick?
Well, I mean, he's
recap
saying,
it?
well, it's almost less about body count and more about men having a preference for younger women because younger women, it's not a guarantee because a woman who's 30 could have a lower body count than a woman who's 19.
I know several. Mm-hmm.
But he's saying like, well, a woman who's young is less likely to have
less
a
damaged.
Ostensibly,
Sex.
yes. But it's even if, like, let's say a woman along her timeline, a woman at 19 is going to have fewer bodies than when that same exact woman is 30.
Bats_X donated
Yo, thank you, man.
$100.69. Sophia.
Thank you, Victor.
Bro, you are zooted. Living on another planet. Or just an NPC.
No.
GTA 4
Nice.
Ray, I got more intelligence than you. You are one of the few people that can count their IQ with just their fingers.
I'm gonna cry. That was so sad.
Was it?
That's the one that got you?
Yeah, I was like, that's
That's
the one? Like, really? Look, I've been on your side, girl. I've been really supporting you, but that's the one that broke the back, though? Like,
She's like, I tried so hard.
I'm gonna re-trigger. I'm gonna re-trigger this one because
Sophia No Brain donated $100. Sophia is a typical brainless airhead skating by life on her looks and tits. She seems like the type to get passed around at frat parties. Lol, good for Ray, but not relationship material.
Oh my God, they
I mean-
came for your neck, bro. Are you okay? Like, damn.
she requested people roast her.
That's right. That's right. I was here for that. My bad.
She
I'm
did.
sorry.
Are you?
It's it's the Sophia effect.
What's the Sophia effect?
It's moving this way.
It seems to be. It's spreading. Oh God.
What's going on?
That's
It's
okay.
Give it
sweetie,
10
it's
minutes
all
and you'll
right.
catch up.
You're fine. You're fine. Let's continue with the Tate thing.
Yeah, so
go ahead.
basically, essentially, the younger women are less likely to be carry as much baggage, essentially? That's what he's saying?
Yes, basically.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Younger women are going to have less baggage. They're,
Not baggage, but sexual partners.
Well, it's
But
sort
I
of
think it kind of goes a little bit.
together.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of
baggage
both.
can depend on your family, how you were raised, your trauma from
Emotional.
your childhood. That has nothing to do with how many people you have sex
But I
with.
think he's
I think
speaking
it does, though.
specifically. He's speaking specifically about like relationship baggage, and usually, like as you get older, you start accruing more and more baggage from relationships because just more time has elapsed. There's more opportunity to get fucked over by somebody. So yeah.
I think the sentiment might be factual in this case. I don't necessarily solicit the advice that Andrew Tate is the best advocate for said thing, but I think that the only reason why I have an issue with what he said, is because it gives the flavor of like, I just want someone that I don't have to, that I can do whatever I want with, and I'm not going to have to deal with someone being smart enough to catch on. That's the only reason why I feel like I don't really rock with him, because he has a bit of a manipulative flavor to him. But what he said isn't inaccurate, though. So I will give him that, and I'll give respect on that. But I don't think that he's the best of advocates, I'll say.
I don't wait. When did he say anything about not being smart enough? Because I feel like
No, he didn't say it. I'm saying that there was, based on my understanding of him, or based on what I've consumed of him, he has a very specific angle, and a very targeted, he has a very angled way of how he discusses certain things, and especially in the relational sense. And he's kind of like notorious as being an asshole. So like, he has some pretty harsh views. I know that he says certain things that are true, and there are some things that I do agree with, unfortunately, because I don't really like to support somebody like him. But he definitely has like a bad rap as it comes to discussing matters of women, because he's a notorious dickhead.
I feel like if you have a low body count, you're kind of smart, and if you're sleeping around, that doesn't mean you're smart if you're sleeping around. So I think he would want somebody who is smart. I think that's what he's saying.
Sure. Your reaction to the clip? Go ahead.
I like Tate. I think he's cool.
She likes Tate. Okay.
You should watch the long form content if you're going to make a formed decision on who he is.
Where is it on?
Not
on
just
YouTube?
like the
It's
clips.
on YouTube.
He's on Rumble.
Wait.
Everywhere.
Is he back?
He's out of
He's on
sort
Rumble.
of. He's on house
Didn't
arrest.
he get charged?
He's on.
No.
He got charged, but he's on house arrest.
Yeah.
Innocent until proven guilty.
But wasn't he proven guilty? I'm
No,
not sure. I
he's
didn't
not. No,
read
he's
anything,
just
but
been charged. So it's
They're waiting to what
due
to do with that.
process. I know.
Process it, yeah.
I know it's difficult for due process.
Yeah.
Feminists are not fans of due process. That whole thing. Due
I-
process.
I think
Innocent
it's-
until proven guilty.
Yeah.
You know.
I like guilty.
Okay,
till
I don't know what I'm
proven
doing. I'm sorry.
innocent.
Yeah, I'm confused by you right
You guys
now.
know-
I'm like, what's going on?
Some dude, okay, here's what happened. Some dude, the past 2 shows, pretended like did this Chili's baby back, which is from Austin Powers. And I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. So it's on Netflix. So I went and watched it. So now I'm starting to talk like the fucking Austin Powers. Okay.
Wait,
Hey,
I have
look,
a
it's all
question.
What's up, Sophia? What you got for me?
Are you friends with Andrew Tate?
What do you mean I'm not friends with Andrew Tate?
Is he your bestie?
Oh, he's my bestie. No, we did DM like a long time ago, like a year. This was a year and a half ago. So we were DMing each other. Then he got banned on Instagram.
Damn.
He was gonna come actually be on the show. So you should actually be on the show when he comes on.
I should be on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't take an Ativan before though, please.
No.
I need you at your full faculties.
I know. Okay, but like I've never done this. I was super
okay.
nervous, and I've really
You're doing
bad
great.
anxiety, and
It's
so
okay. Me too.
I like took the Ativan because it's just like as needed. I didn't want to have a panic attack on up here, like you know. Like,
Yeah, no, I get it. You gotta,
But also, I was speaking to Destiny, and
You spoke to Destiny?
And
What?
What I'm trying to say though is
Are
that
you in
I
his
should
orbit?
have been on the abortion debate.
I don't think that would have been a good idea. Wait, you're actually DMing with Destiny? Like what do you mean you spoke with Destiny?
Yeah.
Like have you met him?
No.
Are you trying to meet him? Are you into him? Like are you attracted to him? Because
No, he's
mean-
just a dear friend.
What do you mean he's a dear friend?
He won't unban me from his server.
Oh, so he's a friend?
What?
He banned you?
I'm so confused. So
What?
what's going
Who's
on?
this person?
So
But
what's
he's
your
a
opinion
dear
on
friend.
abortion?
Oh, let's hold on. Let's-
But he's a dear friend, and I was talking to him, and I was like, because when I...
He's a dear friend.
When
Are you
we
sure you
messaged-
understand that to be a dear friend? Have you met him in person?
No.
Okay, you're not a dear friend.
I'm
But okay,
just-
you're exaggerating. I get it. Go ahead.
No, but I was just telling him because
Would you smash him?
during the
Would you smash Destiny?
abortion... What?
Would
Okay.
you hook up with Destiny?
No.
He's not your type?
Maybe.
Why wouldn't you hook up with Destiny?
I don't know. I like nerds, so like...
He's kind of a nerdy
I know,
guy.
that's what I'm saying.
He's very smart, super intelligent guy.
Yeah.
Or single, remember?
He's got a wife though.
I know.
He's
I
poly.
wanna,
He's
I
poly.
wanna smash her,
Oh, so you're bi? Okay.
but she's really pretty.
Okay.
But
How did we get here? How did we get onto?
but
I mean,
no.
this was on you, dog. I
One
don't
thing
know.
I wanna
You
say-
solicited the conversation,
Go ahead.
so.
But
Go ahead.
I just wanted to say that I should have been on the abortion debate. Even Destiny was like, "Yeah, true."
He's probably just, bro. There's no way he would have wanted you on his side on the abortion debate.
No, I would have been on their side.
On the pro-life side?
Yeah,
You're pro-life?
I'm Catholic.
Oh, you're Catholic.
It
Oh,
adds
okay.
up.
I wasn't expecting that one. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, but that was a missed opportunity.
You should have been on the pro-life side arguing against Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny is like an
Oh.
insanely good debater.
He's nuts, girl. I don't know.
You don't want to be. I don't want to be on the other
He's my
side
friend on
of
Discord. I know.
that. He banned you from his server
I
from.
know because someone sent me $30.
What?
And I got banned for catfishing.
What do you mean catfish?
What? There's so many elements you didn't
I
explain
don't
in the
know.
story.
I don't know.
You gotta
Okay, let's-
structure this shit a little bit.
I'm gonna move this along here.
I'm like, wait.
But yeah, Destiny, if you see this, hi.
Oh my God, simp. Okay. Oh, we got another one.
Sophie_is_gone has donated $99. Why did God create Sophie? To get an easy way to move semen from the bed to
Jesus
the toilet.
Christ.
Yes, you asked for it, Sophie. But here's some consolation. Behind Ms. Murica, 9. 5/10. You're next best looking. 8/10.
Good times. Sophia, you got okay.
Back
They
in.
are roasting you. Are you gonna say anything back? You're just letting them fucking pwn you.
What was the roast?
Bro,
Okay. No, okay.
I
Anything about
can't
her body?
see. I don't have my glasses.
You hear?
Yeah, and then once they say it, ooh, and I can't hear.
I don't think you should be debating for a while.
Sorry, I'm trying not to.
I'm trying to keep it together.
You really killing me over here. I can't.
But honestly, thank you for sending my best friend Brian money, guys.
Best friend.
Just
We're
to
best
roast
friends,
me.
just like you're best friends with Destiny, right?
I was gonna say, careful. You're gonna be a dear friend soon.
What's it gonna take for us to
It's too
upgrade to
late.
dear friends?
I don't know.
She doesn't
Another
know.
insult and more money in your pocket.
Pocket?
And you'll be my
Pocket.
dear
You go to
friend.
pocket.
You
More
go
money
to
in
pocket. I want some money in my pocket.
In your pocket. What the fuck are we talking
What's
about?
going
okay,
on?
Gabby.
You get your money on a
Gabby,
Tuesday.
Did you get to give your take on Tate?
No, I haven't.
Senior
but I also
Gabby.
kind of forgot the clip at this point.
Okay, we're talking about body count. I just basically want somebody to argue with me about body count here.
I'll argue.
I think.
I feel
think-
like men
Wait.
should not have a double standard for women's body
Fair.
count
Ooh.
if they have a high body count, because they also will come with baggage, if that's what Andrew Tate was saying.
It's a little different, though.
He
don't you
can't
think?
expect. He can't
That's
expect like a
embarrassing.
virgin.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's very
He
fine.
can't expect it, like a virgin or like a
Closer
very
to the
low.
mic.
He can't expect a virgin or a very low body count if he has like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I mean, maybe he can, but like it's gonna be a different level.
It's incongruent,
of stuff.
if
Yeah.
anything.
Yuki,
Yeah.
would you date Mr. Tate?
Like compare with like a UCSB college student, like just wanna hook up. I would like to date with him.
You would what?
I would like to date with him compared with like
What you're
college-
exposed to right
yeah,
now?
like compare with. I mean, compare with like a college student, just fuck around.
Mm.
Yeah.
Word. Who here would date Andrew Tate? Show of hands. That was just like an example.
Yeah.
I was
just-
soliciting the hand raises. Who here would?
you.
Who here would date Andrew Tate? Gabby, before you leave.
No.
Nope. Okay.
I think that it doesn't really matter
Stop.
for guys as
Stop the
much.
cap.
Can you lower the volume?
Because I know that, well, I don't know, but I think that guys can have sex and just casually and have it not really mean that much. But I
Yeah.
think when a girl has sex, it really messes with them. So I feel like if a guy had a high body count, I really wouldn't mind as much. Although it does say something about him, I wouldn't be like, oh no, you know. But
Like you wouldn't completely dismiss it, but it wouldn't
Yeah.
bother you too much?
Yeah.
But what do you
Word.
mean
Word.
that women, and when they have sex?
What?
So like new age feminism, it's like, oh, sleep around, you know, like prostitutional, use your
mean-
looks and your body to get what you want in a transactional relationship. And that's girls acting like guys because that messes with girls to just sleep around. But I think a guy can sleep with somebody and it doesn't really bother them or mean a lot. But I know as a girl, if I sleep with somebody, it's really gonna hit me.
I mean, have you heard of the expression that guys sleep who they like can, and girls can sleep
With
whoever
who
they
they
want?
want. Yeah.
Because
Yep.
us girls are more choosy, picky because we're based off emotionally. For guys,
But we
it's
also have a
not
natural
like that.
responsibility, right?
Of
like
course,
we,
but,
we
you
have
know,
a baby making situation, so we have to also think about that or factor that
Of
into our
course.
So we're
selection
less
process.
sloppy about it with sex. You know, like guys, when they're horny, it's an instinct and they gotta find a girl. Like, she said no, now I'm gonna go to her.
It's a lot. I'll
Like,
be
it's
honest with you.
crazy.
It's a lot. Some of the things that I've heard and
No.
seen men do for sex in desperation has been
Like,
kind of
like
nuts.
get girls flowers
Brian,
on the first
Brian,
date?
I have a crazy
but
one.
no. Sorry.
I have a crazy one. Yesterday, I was talking to my friends that are here.
You have
now.
friends?
Yeah.
Congrats.
And I was like, I'm going on this
Dear friends or
podcast.
regular friends?
Dear friends.
Okay, so they're all online.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna hold that above you the rest of the show.
But
okay.
and I was talking about this podcast,
Yeah.
and then we were talking about sex, like, you know, 'cause this is what your podcast does to people. And
What? Huh?
and we were
Sex?
talking, and the guys. Okay, so it's two girls, me.
Can you scoot the
Sage,
microphone closer towards you?
Me and Sage.
That's great.
And then there's two guys, okay?
Two dudes.
And the dudes, of course, were like, guys will do anything for sex.
Martin
Hold that
donated
thought.
$100. Sophia's pro-life argument, storks are pretty birds. If they could no longer deliver babies, they would be sad and unemployed. And it increased the wage gap if they are female.
Confirm or deny, is that your argument?
I like pretty birds, so.
Okay, so you're hanging out with Sage and Bartholomew and
You got
Cornelius.
one of the names right, yeah. And okay, but it's so embarrassing.
What was embarrassing? You guys had an orgy?
This guy was like, because we were talking about like hookup culture and just dating and all this and like the differences between girls and guys and like what we do in hookup culture. And the guys and my boyfriend, they were talking about how they know guys who drove like out of the city, like, you know, to LA, like from Bakersfield to LA, to Bakersfield to NorCal to get a hit. And that's crazy. Why would you drive so far just for sex? When
I wouldn't do that shit.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
That's not what we're
Bro,
created for.
I have it on
you
record.
would.
Hold on, I have it on record. So I live in Santa Barbara, right? Ventura is like 45 minutes away. So I've stated that I would not, even if my dream girl is in Ventura, I am not commuting 45 minutes for my dream girl. Convenience is too important for me. You got to be like within 10, 15 minutes. Otherwise, I don't care if you're a Victoria's Secret model. I ain't going to Bakersfield for starters. I definitely ain't driving to Bakersfield.
So
For
you
me?
can't do long distance relationships?
I don't do long distance.
Well, you don't even do medium distance, it feels like.
I don't even do
You only
medium
short like
distance.
very much around the corner distance.
No, it's too complicated.
You do walking distance.
It's just always, it's so complicated. Like, and I don't, part of being in a relationship, there has to be like, I think there has to be a proximity. I think you need to be
So you
close.
value that?
Yeah, you need to be in person with the person.
I mean, sure.
No offense,
Well,
Yuki.
you could be in person with them 45 minutes away.
But
you almost just totally put her on
it
blast.
But I mean, this is a perfect example. Like you got really invested in this guy, but there was a distance component, right? Or was he in the same town as you, but it was only online?
It's like only online, but he's like living in LA, and I trying to like meet him in person. Like I said like I can fly for you, like I can do everything to meet you, but he's like, nah.
So she doesn't think
he wasn't
distance
that.
extreme.
I mean,
No,
he wasn't that.
he wasn't
into you.
expressing
Bro,
interest.
A girl offering to fly to you, you don't have to do anything. He probably was like, I don't know what he was fucking doing.
He squandered, to be honest.
No, he took
No,
an
he was
L
playing.
on that
He was
one
playing a
for
game
sure.
with
What
you.
if
He was
he
playing
was
a
a
game with you.
catfish?
So honestly, Yuki, my advice to you with that situation is, I think it's not. It has nothing to do with you. It actually like he was on some weird shit.
It says more about him than
because
it does
a
about
dude,
him,
because a dude turning down a girl who's prepared to fly to him.
It's okay.
I really hope that you find your self-value one day, really. I'm seeing how much it pains you right now, and it sucks to see you, like,
That's messed up, Brian.
you know?
No, I was trying to big up Yuki.
You, Brian.
Honestly,
I think this is a deeper
what it
thing.
is,
I
is
think-
that
I think
I
we
was
just need
trying
to-
to
you're
say,
hurting.
Yuki,
You're hurting. It literally
I hope I didn't
hurts.
make you sad. What I'm
Right.
trying to say, it wasn't anything that you did. It just sounds like the dude, he was
And just take what you
It
can
was on
and
him.
leave all the negative. It's a good lesson. Don't fall in love with anybody that isn't gonna reciprocate it or not at least meet you in person.
You know what? We're going to have to talk about this later, girl.
We can talk about. We'll talk about something else.
Yeah, we got
At the end of
Or
the
if
day,
we
though.
don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it either. If it makes you uncomfortable, then we can move past this.
Oh, so cute.
Okay.
It's fine. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, when it comes to distance, though, I don't want to do like a long distance thing.
I never.
So what do you consider long distance?
Yeah, sorry, I kind of
Yeah,
like.
you completely
I kinda
like
do-
took out the chunk,
Yeah, I don't know what-
the middle
it's-
chunk of your point.
So it's like two stories down long distance, or like is that too many stairs?
Look, I just want to date a girl who lives in my city. I think
you
that's
just
pretty
don't really want to
reasonable.
be driving 45 minutes. That's really what your
Yeah,
point
it's
is,
just
right?
like. Plus, it's like I don't know if it's like I want to see you. If I want to see you tonight, that if they live far away, like you kind of have to pre-plan a little bit. But like if you're having a bad day, hey babe, come over. She can be there.
I mean, I see your point. I guess I'm just like, I'm really devoted to my person. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm monogamous for sure.
Sure.
But also I love really hard. And so like
for me as a person, nothing gets in my way. If I'm loving on you, you're gonna have all of it. So if that means I have to drive, I drive. If that means I have to do whatever, it's whatever. And I'm just devoted to my person. So I guess I just can't relate, but I see where you're kind of like, that's a thing for you. Because I wouldn't prefer like a long distance relationship, and I'm not going to elect to be in one because I don't think I'd like that myself either.
Sure.
Like out of state or out of country or anything like that. I think
How did we get to the long distance thing? I think it was originally on something
I
Sophia
was
was saying.
just saying that guys, it's not a relationship. They drive miles and miles away just to have sex with a girl.
But do you frown on that?
Yeah.
But hold on. I think I've caught you in a trap here, because earlier you said that guys should pay for flowers. So it wouldn't be romantic that a guy is willing to spend this time and money to travel and come and see you? Doesn't that show that he cares? He's willing to invest?
And then never talks to her again, and then like what?
Oh,
Because
well,
that
that's
would be the
different.
situation. Like it's not like a relationship, like a random girl that lives.
Scoot the mic closer to you, please. Scoot it.
Random.
Edge of the table. Edge of the table. There you go.
Yeah.
Boom. Lovely.
A random girl.
Why were you?
You were making a point. You almost had it. So
yeah,
what were you saying?
I almost had it.
You had like a really strong grip on that, by the way. That was intense.
White-knuckled. Okay, but
that was intense.
When like it's a random girl, you know, this guy's horny, so he gotta get that on, and she's like, "Damn, 2 hours away."
Damn, son.
He's like, I could make that in 2 hours.
Then like she wouldn't see that. Maybe she'd see him as desperate in like that sense, but I think you might have took it into the relationship sense of what this situation, like what happened, because it wasn't a relationship. It was just like hookup culture, you know.
What are we talking about?
And that came from when I was talking to my friends about hookup culture and like the differences between guys and girls and how desperate men are in hookup culture. Like they lie to just hit it, and they just kind of like I don't know, they do a lot of stuff, or not even just that, but like they just have sex with anything. Or everything.
As a female, have you ever been in a talking stage with like multiple different people?
No.
No, you just haven't been in a talking stage where you just trying to get to know a person. You're like, oh yeah, this is not it. I'm not feeling him.
I've been in a talking stage.
But have you told him things, and then you like sooner or later you're like, oh yeah, this is not it, and then you just
probably, yeah.
So you don't think that's like basically the same level, like
same level of what? What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
I feel like as a dude, like a lot of guys, as I said, men can get what they can. Girls can choose who they want to like sleep with. Like us girls, like we have that advantage to be like, okay, we could pick and choose. Maybe some people don't have that luxury, but it's like that for both genders. Anybody could pick and choose that person. It's just you're talking about an audience of people who would drive, okay, let's say so-and-so like however miles to get pussy, but you don't know if they get game or anything like that. Like that's just their lifestyles. Like it's the same thing with a girl. Like she can go risk it all for a dude because she thinks he's cute, or she just wants to go hook up with him. Most people would risk it all if their ex just picks up the phone and calls them and be like, hey, come over, there's nobody here. A lot of people would drive that 45 minutes to go see their ex again. So,
but it's not their ex. They're not in a relationship. It's just some girl that you talk to.
Exactly. So you're just like that with your ex too. You guys are not in a relationship, and he still calls you. And a lot of people will go risk that and go do that for their hookup culture with their ex, thinking that they can get something out of it.
I think with an ex it's a little bit different because there's an emotional relationship or emotional connection that has been established. I think the issue is like, or I think what she's trying to say is that there's a certain desperation for someone that you don't have that much investment in, and you're just doing it for the purpose of having sex. So, because like,
he could have just found someone in 5.
If it was
all right, let's get some super chats in here. Let's get some super chats. Just really quick on the flowers thing.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
That sounds like a lot of work. Don't do the flowers thing. Okay, so we have. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. Did we do this one? To Brian, hello. To the lovely Yuki. I think we did this one, right? Yo, Sweet Tooth, good to see you in the chat, man. Welcome back. Yo, Marimore, he has played Clearly Outdoorsy, Sharks, Lions, Growl, LOL, ladies. All of you are awesome people. There you go. Compliment for the ladies at the table. Thank you very much.
Yay. Thank you.
All right. We have here Marimore. Sophia, you are an awesome person. I'm a single body count man, 40s, 100K. My opinion is 1 out of 8 billion. Hold on. Sorry.
Martin donated
Thank you, Martin.
$100.
Dude, Martin, you're a
Ms.
legend.
Overalls, serious question and topical for July 4th. I'm very patriotic and I know it's incredibly disrespectful to let an American flag touch the ground. When I take them off, where will you hang your overalls?
They're not coming off, right?
I wish I had something to say, but I don't.
Okay. You don't have a response to Martin?
I think it was just a joke. That's not going to happen.
Okay, that's fine. I think I was reading this one. Sophia, you are an awesome person, but hopefully my opinion is 1/8 billion? An eighth of a billion? 1 out of a billion? I don't know. But hopefully you understand you're awesome. By the way,
his opinion is 1 out of 8 billion opinion.
just a heads up, buddy. It's U'_RE. Just letting you know.
Wow.
Just saying, if you want to, Marimore, if you want to.
What does it say?
Bro, get this chick some reading glasses. Hello?
I have my glasses. They're in my purse.
Okay.
So,
Good
but hold
times.
on. I can read. Hold on. I want to read this.
Nope, too late.
Report.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Read it. Read it. Let's hear it.
Sophia, you are an awesome
Into the mic,
person.
please.
Oh, Sophia, I forget we're on stream. Sophia, you are an awesome person. I'm a single body count man, 40s, 100K. My opinion is 1 out of 8 billion. But hopefully you understand you're awesome is half.
Do you have a response?
What does that mean? Is he just saying
He
I'm
just said you're
awesome?
awesome.
Just say thank you.
You could just
Thank you.
That's sufficient.
Thank
That's
you.
sufficient.
You're awesome too.
By the way, I just want to say I want to put in a good word here for my friend Marimore, who's in the chat. He actually rescued me from a it was a raccoon that had rabies.
You needed to be rescued a lot, huh?
Yeah.
You
Listen,
just find
I just
yourself in
find myself
situations, huh?
in. Listen, I have dainty hands. I don't have like big muscular hands. So like my homies that are all fucking chads, like, listen, it's a matter of practicality. Are you gonna send the fucking dainty gamer hands guy to deal with a fucking wild animal? Or are you gonna send a fucking guy who's like got man hands?
But it's just like, why are you getting attacked? Like, I don't understand what's happening with that.
Have you ever been in the wild, son?
Yeah, I have.
Them motherfuckers be crazy, yo.
I mean, it'd be kind of wild. I'm not gonna
It'd be
lie,
wild
but I
in
just
the
feel
wild.
like. But you be targeted though, and that's pretty interesting.
Listen, they just, bro, it's you out camping and shit. the fucking raccoons, they come for you. I don't even know what accent that was,
I don't
but okay.
even know.
All right, so Marimore, he saved me from a fucking rabies-infested raccoon. Like the raccoon was like
Rabies.
literally rabies drooling from the mouth. Can I set you up with him?
Sure.
Can he DM you?
Sure.
Will you respond to the DM?
Sure.
You promise?
I promise.
I want you to respond to the DM while you're driving back to Bakersfield in the car with your boyfriend.
Oh my god.
Or ex-boyfriend.
Ex-boyfriend, excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Never.
All right.
You're like, I'll never forget.
By Felicia, somewhere Count Von Count counts each body count with an
I'm not really sure. It's very clear instructions.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. We have. No. Thank you for the super chat, man. By the way, thank you everybody for all the super chats. We really appreciate all your patronage tonight, bro. I live in Middle America. 45 minutes is going to Walmart.
Bruh.
Got to be a little better. Look, man. Trader Joe's is 10 minutes
Sorry for
away,
your loss.
son.
It's true.
Wow,
But maybe
Walmart
you
is
can link up with our homegirl over here who lives in
you
a
forgot her name.
7,000 person population town. All right, thank you, man. Streamlabs is broke. Sawyer. Sawyer, you might. I mean, I don't. You probably not. I'm looking at the over the threshold. Have you donated? Are you donating in Canadian dollars? What's the threshold? Sawyer, tell me your. If you can send another super chat, Sawyer, Nick, if you can be, try to see it coming in. Sawyer, what are you super chatting under or on Streamlabs? What's your username that you're using or your name that you're trying to super chat as? I'll see if I can fix it, but yeah. Okay, and we have one here from Joe Arvison. I also play League, Yuki, Ad, Vsev, or I would be honored to play League together. Also, Brian, thanks for the show. I enjoy it. I was considering traveling the world to find a lady, but some of the ladies you have on give me hope.
Oh, he's a good one. He's a sweet guy.
Word.
This is the first time I've seen a comment actually talk nice about women on this.
Bro, they talk nice about the women all the time. What are you talking about?
304.
Have you been reading the chat?
Of course, I read the chat all the time. I read it all the time.
And you would know that
My chat doesn't even use 304 that much.
Dude, it's in every video.
Huh?
304 is in
304?
every video.
Every video?
And I would know
You would know?
because I
You're a super
watch
fan?
it.
You hate watch.
I watch it to sleep. And
You-
I wake up to you 304. You will never get a man.
I don't think I've
you are
ever.
Married, you're
I've
married
actually.
to a monkey man.
What? You must be watching a different podcast, but
It's your podcast.
no, I almost never say 304. The only
Your
time I'll.
chat does.
Yeah, the chat does, but you say you fall asleep listening to the show.
Yeah, and like they say.
You can't hear. I mean,
I can
are you?
hear
You're talking about
the-
super chats
yeah,
and
the super
TTS.
chats.
Okay.
And I mean, every single one, when there's OnlyFans girls on here, it's 304 this, 304 that, 304 this, 304. I was like thinking.
I mean,
before
they are kind of technically 304s.
But I was thinking about
Right.
that. It's like, if I were to come on here, would they call me a 304?
I don't know. Are you?
I mean, I'm not an OnlyFans model.
Well, I mean, 304 can mean other things.
Like a
but
slut, but like, I'm not a slut.
Are you promiscuous?
No.
Is anybody here
also,
promiscuous?
I want to fact check you.
Oh God! All right, go ahead.
Okay, well, you said women are more promiscuous than men.
Yes.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
It's not true.
100% true.
It's not true.
Okay, fact check me.
Statistics.
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 What's up?
It literally, I think this. Oh, shoot, I had a brain fog.
I got you.
I don't like Celsius. Okay, but it said that since the 80s, they counted the promiscuity of men and women, and men have always been higher.
But here's the difference, right? So in order to be promiscuous, you need to be able to act on. So what you're saying is men have a higher sex drive, correct?
Yeah.
Which is true. Men biologically, because we have testosterone, have a higher sex drive. So you would think that would lead to men being more promiscuous. And here's the difference, though. The men who are capable of securing casual sex very easily, those men, yes, are promiscuous. However, the difference is women have more access to being promiscuous because it's very easy for women to get laid, whereas it's rather difficult for men to get laid, relatively speaking, comparatively speaking. So less men have access to hookup culture. So there are more women who engage in hookup culture who are promiscuous than there are men. And this is evidenced by the fact that they've done studies on this, they've done surveys. There are a higher proportion of men between the ages, I believe, it's 18 to 29, who in the past year report who are either virgins or who have not had any sex in the past year.
Also, if we're talking about that, if we're talking about facts, men, the reason why they have a higher testosterone than most is because, to repopulate, you can see that in African culture. A lot of them have multiple different wives and multiple different kids because they have a higher sex drive. It's normal like that in other different, cultures. It might not be just in America, maybe to you, maybe, but it's there. I mean,
that's just a biological fact of science. But men are more promiscuous. I just fact checked you.
I literally just debunked what you said. But
What
do you
do
have
you
a
mean?
response? Do you have a response to any of the points I've just made?
I mean, can you say it again?
You talk too fast.
I really don't. I actually talk pretty slow.
No, you don't.
I talk pretty slow.
We should talk
fast,
about
Hold on, no. I do want to have, we can come to that, but I do want to have a little back and forth with you on this because you've challenged me on this. So you literally want me to repeat here. I will pull up the study that I'm referencing, Eric.
Yeah.
It's in the infographics folder. We've pulled it up before. Let's see. We have. It is the sex frequency chart, and this is done by the. It's a general social survey. Oh shit, Joptimus! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's in the infographics folder. It's young men driving the decline in sex. It's called sex frequency. Are you in the info? Sex frequency. It's coming up here in just a sec. And what it's going to show is that young men are driving the decline in sex. The share of men and women between the ages of 18 and 30 reporting no sex in the past year. Erica, can you? This is 18% of women are reporting no sex. This is from 2018. No sex in the past year. 28% of men are reporting having had no sex in the past year.
Wow.
So.
The 18 was less. So like.
So
wait,
so there's 10% more men who are not having sex. So just based off of that alone, I think you can come to the conclusion that women are more promiscuous than men. There are more women who have access to hookup culture. Any girl can engage in hookup culture. There are men who are like average who can maybe get a girlfriend.
They can hook up and they can.
Average dude? You think
they
average guys? They can?
Rich people.
They can.
No. But I'm talking about an average
I'm talking
guy.
about average, yeah. They can get into hookup culture.
No, not
I mean,
really. It's
most
really
hookup
hard.
culture-
It's pretty hard for men
it's
to get
not.
laid.
It's not.
Do you think
Just
okay,
be
so
with a drunk girl. That's
what?
Not in a weird way, but literally like go to.
I think
any
she means
club,
like go to a party,
club,
whatever.
Go to a party.
It's not that easy.
It is. Though.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's
coming
really
from the
not.
guy that doesn't want to walk to go find his partner. Maybe if you like distance and add a couple more miles to your dating range, it might work out.
Well, I do have a question for you. So do you think that who has it harder when it comes to getting laid, men or women?
I'd say men, because men kind of throw themselves at women. You
Okay.
know? And so it's like
But you
where
just said
they
it's
don't
easy.
even need to try. Well, just because some men throw themselves at other women doesn't mean that other men have it easy. Do have it easy. I mean, just from my town and my high school experience, even the ugly people were getting fucked. Like, I don't know what to tell
Sure,
you.
but
I mean,
okay,
if you have a personality and then
Like, personality matters so much.
here's
because-
some more evidence I have for you. So on dating apps, and dating apps is the primary way that people are now meeting, women swipe no on like 90% of dudes. So you have to understand, like, the vast majority of men are invisible to most women.
Okay, but if you saw what they were swiping no at,
Huh?
you'd understand.
If I saw what?
If you saw what they
so
were
why are you talking about
swiping no
dating
at.
apps? I mean, I'm talking about
Like,
like
that's the
in-person
thing.
meeting. In-person meeting, we know like guys pull more than girls because
Guys don't pull more than girls.
No,
I mean,
They do.
average
They do.
guys that are funny and actually have a personality and
But-
actually have
Not
goals in their
even that.
lives,
They
then
don't even
maybe,
have to
then
have
maybe.
that.
You're adding up these other things. At the end of the day, it's
Because
harder.
it's those other things that make you a different person. So you
I
just want to
just-
be like every other person.
I want to
like,
say real quick.
Yes, there are
I
average people in the world.
am
Because you have no
sorry, But
personality.
I have to drive 8 hours
me?
home, so I'm gonna go.
Rip.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, you got work at 8 in the morning.
And this is like really, really interesting.
Or you know what? What if you stay till 11:11? That's a lucky number. That's another 6 minutes.
Yeah, because
If you
you
wanna
got that drive.
chime
I
in.
forgot about
She's got that drive.
Yeah.
Just keep it timed, it's on the bottom corner.
Look, here's the thing. Most men are invisible to most women. Most women can sleep with most men. Most men cannot sleep with most women. You disagree with that?
Okay,
No.
there might be a little truth to it.
What do you mean a little truth? There's massive truth to it.
But listen, I don't know why men think now that they have it so hard, because when I was growing up in high school and just seeing like party culture and club culture and just like this, you know, just like that's all they did. And seeing like ugly guys, horrible guys, like maybe they aren't super ugly, but they're just awful personality, you know, I would see them getting all the time.
Okay,
And,
that's not evidence. That
Okay, you want evidence? Look at the rappers and look at all the famous social media stars that are kind of mid and have bagged the baddest bitches. I'm talking about the baddest bitches.
So just to be clear, you're talking. By the way, this is not a debate about we're not talking strictly about physical appearance. You just referenced men with really high status and who probably make good money. That's an attraction trigger for women.
Yes.
But how many men are famous rappers and musicians? A very small proportion of men. We're talking about for the normal average guy. We can talk about
like my problem. That's why you have to build something with another person.
Not everybody's going to be a rock star.
If they build up their career, then that's why there's always such thing as day ones, people who have stayed down with you when you had nothing and believe in your music career, and until when you're already up on top and now you actually call yourself a rapper, a celebrity, they are with you from that time of
The exception does
point.
not prove the rule. You're looking at these cases of
you want to limit yourself.
People.
Like you could be an artist, you could be that person if you put in the hard work and dedication. You're saying average people because average people limit themselves to their own fantasy, their own beliefs. But I'm not average people. I don't believe or shelter myself in these little shallow thoughts that you have of yourself of saying, oh, average people this, oh, average people that. Like, okay, be better. Like, what the fuck is your problem? You keep talking about a problem, but I don't hear any solutions. Like, if you want to be better in a better situation, put yourself in a better environment. Maybe open your status. Maybe open your mind to other people. There's so many things that you're the problem of your own thing. Like, there's no, oh, there's guys, oh, there's girls. Maybe girls around you. Maybe
by the way, just to be clear, I'm not necessarily speaking for me. I'm speaking on the experience on behalf of average or normal guys.
So if you,
but I've experienced. I've been there.
If you're not you've been there.
Yeah, of course. I know dating. I've been on the dating apps. I know how it is.
Have you had sex?
Yeah.
So what is your current relationship status?
Bro, it's hard for men to get laid. Point blank. Period.
It's
not really. If you have enough money.
See, your projection. This is the difference. Women, men are invisible to most women. So you're projecting. Like, you're only looking at a certain portion of men.
Okay, then be seen by that person. What the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about a little certain portion.
Okay, if you want to be seen,
I'm not talking about a small portion of men.
Like, dead ass, the whole world would turn their back on you.
Yes,
and
men should level up.
And you as a person should turn the world back around and be like, listen, this is me. Like, this is me as a person and confident and being like, oh, I'm not an average person. You literally just put yourself in a whole 80% number. Why don't you want to be better? Like, why don't you want to be part of that 5%? You could be part of that 5% if you put that hard work and dedication. But I guess you're just an average person.
We can talk about
ways.
We can talk about aspirational goals and shit. The reality is that there are normal average people. And that's kind of what I'm talking about.
With no hobbies, with no goals,
that's
and
not true.
Nothing.
Look,
Brian.
They just go along and drift off in life.
Let me have a back and forth with Sophia.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I understand. Maybe I kind of.
You gotta go. Hey, thank you for coming very much. Let's say goodbye to the chat. Why don't you while you're they can't see you. Give a little wave.
Bye.
Hey, thank you for joining us. We'll have you back sometime. That sound good? Okay, see ya. Let's
have a safe drive.
Can you sit in that seat now?
That seat?
Yeah, do you want to just switch?
Right. Me too. I wasn't.
Drive safe. You want to be across from me now?
It's just like that seat. That seat's open, so that seat's open.
How am I gonna be single forever? Like, what? I'm in a relationship. Y'all mad?
Oh shoot! That scared me.
That's funny.
And the chat goes
shaky
crazy.
From the Celsius.
Yeah, you can get pretty wired from it.
I can.
Okay, so here, you gotta move the mic a little bit.
I know. Half the chat.
And maybe angle that. Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
That should be good. Okay, so What was your point that you were making?
Okay, well, one thing I want to say, because I understand where you're coming from about, like, you know, men struggling to just even have sex. And one thing that not just me, but a lot of girls and a lot of people have talked about nowadays, especially, like, with my generation, is that guys are, like, less likely to ask you out on the date. Like, for me specifically, like, all the dates I've been on, I asked them out, you know, and I thought that was just.
Can you need to be straight on with the mic, please. Here, scoot the mic
Scoot
that
it, like,
way.
toward the edge of the
Scoot
table
it that way,
too.
so
Yeah. And
scoot
then angle
it that
it.
way. No. Scoot. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But don't.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I understand your point where men are struggling to get laid, I guess.
Well, okay, that was in rebuttal to you saying that men, you wanted to fact check me, and you said that men are more promiscuous than women.
Well, men
Which-
are more promiscuous than.
They're not,
women.
because they don't have the capability of acting on it.
What do you mean, acting on it?
You need to be capable of. Men have a higher sex drive, yes. However, men are not as capable as women when it comes to actually acting on that promiscuity. It's very easy for a woman to get sex where it's difficult for a man to get sex. Any single girl here at this table, it's fucking 11 p.m. on a Tuesday. Like, you could go download Tinder right now, fuck a dude tonight. Most dudes, like, could not just download
They
Tinder.
can, though. A
No,
lot of guys do
no,
that.
you cannot just download Tinder and get laid at 11 p.m. as a dude.
But a
Even
lot of
really
guys
good-looking guys.
do that.
No, it's
Yes.
no.
They do.
It's really not that easy. You think it is because you've had experiences with men who are capable of doing that, who are in the top 5, top 10% of men. But most men don't have like that pull with women. Women swipe no on 90% of men on dating apps.
And that's one thing I'm saying though, is like I can empathize for these men because like I was saying, is one thing I noticed, like when I was single, that these guys that I was talking to, I asked them out on the date, you know. We didn't go to dinner or anything, but we just hung out and talked. And I thought that was just a me thing. Maybe they're scared to ask me first, or, you know, I just don't care. And so then I ended up like talking to a couple other girls, and like then I saw this video about this, about how guys are like maybe shy or scared, or they just don't like the girl, but to ask girls out now. And it's like becoming a thing, because I've just noticed this so much, like this trend.
So you're arguing that men are much shyer and it's harder for them to get laid?
Well, I don't know why they're not going up to a woman. Like, what's holding them back from that?
Because of feminism and Me Too and all that shit? And because women will fucking put men on blast who like maybe awkwardly approach them? So men just,
So if you go up to a girl, his biggest worry is that she's just going to accuse him of a false allegation or something?
No, not necessarily, but like there's an added layer now with social media. A lot of men are like, oh, there's like this, because of we've seen what's happened, that, you know, there could be potentially a false accusation. There could be, or he could just get socially dragged and say, oh, this creepy guy approached me. He didn't do anything wrong, but like, oh, he's kind of creepy or whatever.
And what about it?
And also, like, women are pretty rude, like, a lot of the times if you approach them in person.
I think sometimes guys...
Not all the time, but women can be pretty rude.
But another thing, like, you know how women can be pretty rude sometimes.
So men can be rude too.
Not even just the rude thing, but guys can come off as creepy
Sure.
sometimes. You know, and I'm not saying, oh, if a guy, I dropped my credit card and he gives it back to me and I'm like, oh, he's such a creep, like he followed me, you know, like something like that. Because I've seen, like, I saw this TikTok of something like that. This girl was like screaming because a guy was trying to give her card back, and I just was like, that's so pathetic.
Oh, well, I mean, there was some video of some woman in
know
a
what I'm
parking
talking
lot
about? Yeah, she
in
was
like
in
a
a parking lot.
Walmart or something, and she
And
was
she
like,
dropped her
some
card.
guy approached her and she like yelled at him.
Yeah.
And like, that's the kind, and then you see like, you see also those gym TikTok videos where girls like work out in the gym, and then there's like a guy who like glances at them for like 1 second, and they fucking blast them. That's what guys are scared of. And these guys aren't even, they're not even doing anything wrong. They're just like innocently, sometimes they're not even looking in their direction, but like, so there's like this social component now where like people are terrified to get like fucking exposed on social media. So, I mean, there's that. Also, you know, with dating apps, one of the reasons men aren't approaching women in person anymore is they don't really have to, because dating apps exist.
It makes it convenient. Not to
It's
have
more
to.
convenient, so you can just like talk to chicks on dating
Yeah.
apps. So, yeah.
I mean,
But what? Let's go back to your original point about you were fact checking me, saying that men are more promiscuous than women.
and the study dated till I think 2018. It was 1980 to 2018, and
Who do you think has higher body counts? Like, if you had to take an average, like who's more likely to have a high body
Man.
count, a man or a woman?
man,
Which,
man.
in average, no, it's actually more women have high body counts
Really?
than do men have high body counts. Yeah. You'll have like a small tier of men who have like insanely high body counts, and then you have a much larger proportion of women who have like mid to high body counts, and then you'll have a ton of guys who like have low, and then like, or just zero. Okay, let me ask you a question. Are you familiar with the term incel?
Yeah.
Involuntarily celibate.
Yeah.
Can a woman be involuntarily celibate?
I saw your video on this. Femcells don't exist, and fuck them. Yeah, I'm on Brian's side.
Okay,
Fuck
but
themselves.
why is there a phenomenon where there are men who are incapable, who are involuntarily celibate, who are incapable of getting laid, but that same phenomenon really does not exist for women? Wouldn't that suggest if men were more promiscuous than women, how can it also be true that there are men who are just incapable of getting laid?
I mean, we can't deny incels majority of the time are creeps, awful people.
Not
I need to
necessarily.
say that they don't have a nice body, or they just don't have a nice personality. That's the only thing I could say to you.
They're on 4chan talking
No,
about
okay.
how much,
I
like,
doubt you want to be scrolling Instagram and see a dad bod as something that you would get arousal to. So as a female with ass and titties, that's the first thing that a guy would see before your personality. And that's what guys don't have. They don't have that ass and titties to wow a girl, to, you know,
Not a bad
to
point.
be like, oh, okay, like I'm trying to impress you. Like, you know how nature gives like people, like the peacocks, like feathers to show the females to, like, for a guy, they don't have that. They have to have a nice body, well, abs, six packs and stuff like that. But most people overlook the fact, and you just need to work on your personality, because that's what it is nowadays, because you're communicating. You're going to be with this person. If they have a shitty personality, why would you want to be or place yourself in a room with this person? So, I mean, you can love them with their dad bod, yes, eventually, but would it be an eye catcher? Wow, no, it's not. So average men who are looking with no money or a below minimum wage type of will be harder to find a female. Yes, I would acknowledge that.
I mean, to touch on what you said, so you said that there are things that men can do to like level up, like they can become funny or have a good personality or become successful, and maybe they're not the best looking guy, but they can do things through their personality or ambition or success or
Yes.
money or status to become attractive to women. The
Yes.
difference is that women, you can just be 18 and be attractive, or not even be physically attractive and still get like insane amounts of dicks. Like
Exactly, just
we've
like-
had, just add one thing. We've had women on the show who are like below average in physical appearance, who we had one girl say that she had a sex addiction and she was like overweight, no offense to her, but she was, I'm just stating the facts here. Don't shoot the messenger. She happened to be overweight. She wasn't particularly good looking. I'd say she would, I'm not going to rate her.
Was it the blue dress girl?
No, she was wearing a pink thing. In any case, look, overweight, not particularly attractive. She was able to sleep with 6 guys in the night. She slept with 6 dudes in the night. Her body count was 140.
All I gotta say-
Hold on. Her male looks equivalent would be incapable
Of doing
doing that exact same thing.
But like, is it women's fault that men are so desperate
No.
and horny? Like, that's the thing, is I feel like in this argument sometimes, and I'm not saying you're doing this, but some people who do also argue with this, you know, take on what we're doing, is still try to blame it on us, you know? I mean, I don't know if you've seen that before, but it's like men are choosing to be easy. They are choosing the low of the low and having sex with her, but yet it's women's fault that
Because
they
men
chose that.
Honestly, every guy I know so far that has openly talked about their body all have a bad body.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Because I
All
think
the
men and
guys have a bad
I think
body.
generally
I know.
speaking, men and women, like, we kind of view sex a little bit differently.
We have different priorities.
Different
Women
priorities.
don't
I
prioritize
do-
sex the same way that men do,
I mean-
and that's
I
Yeah.
do want
that's
to
the
chime in on that.
discrepancy.
And the only person that has really got to me and I have understood is Rollo, the Godfather pill of the red
Yeah.
pill. It's that age, the party season or the party theory
Party
where you're
is-
18 to 26. And after that, you're just, no guy would ever want you because you're already high mileage. And it's not the
That's not
option.
totally
Like as a
it.
female, like let's say a guy breaks your heart. Okay, well fuck that guy. There's like 6 other guys in my DM box that are screaming for my attention, so I'm gonna go entertain them. And what it basically is that like you understand like a fire, you know, if you throw more wood to the fire will go ablaze. But you know, once a certain, you know, time passes, the fire will slowly die down. And it's just like that with women's age. Like, you know, we're kind of like exotic fruit to guys. Like it's as ugly as I say it sounds like, it's exactly what it is.
But we also have different shortcomings too. I think like to kind of piggyback off of what both of you were saying. So I'm not going to deny that for average men, it's maybe more difficult to approach women or be successful sexually. But this is the way that I understand things, is that women are the gatekeepers of sex and men are the gatekeepers of relationships. So with that being said, I think that because women are prioritizing romance or love or something a bit more substantial, which is why they have a higher or a more rigorous criteria that you'd have to fit, or they have more conditions for their love. Whereas men, I think, is in this current space or in this, I guess, discussion, they are only looking for physical satiability. So I think that has something to do with the reason why we're not seeing eye to eye, is because we're not looking for the same things.
No, I would chime in on that. It is very true that we are not saying shit from eye to eye, but honestly, like, you know how women are more emotionally vested. When that just happens, you put everything in a relationship. When that just ends and, you know, you feel like your world is shattering around you and you have like this big hole in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And as a female and you're in your parting years, you feel like you could fill that hole with more bodies, and you think that the more guys that you sleep with, they'll love you for who you are, which is not true. And it has been proven, but you know, it's more of like nobody thinks like that at that moment. It's like, I'm hurt, I wanna start over, I don't know where to stand on. So they usually seek comfort in physical affection, and what you get out of physical affection is through sex. And I would say that, you know, after that one night, we as females who are under, you know, people with under 10 body counts, they still get to have that, you know, emotional connection with that person. But people who are like 10 over will not start losing how to get connections with the guy, and they will never see the guy as relationship material.
I also think that another component to add to this is kind of like the dynamic between men and women. I think that because there's like a discrepancy between what we're looking for, I think that there's kind of like this like projection process that's happening. So like I think that it's really frustrating for men to be hit with rejection, because what they're looking for is something that's very, very intimate. And a lot of these behaviors that we see from both men and women are fueled by women's having to navigate a new space because before, women's value was directly derived from how much a man valued them, or like how attractive they are, and that was basically just what it was for a long time. And so now we're in a different space where we have to find our value, and we're navigating this without having it be just our looks or just what we can give physically. So I think that that's a new element that we're not really,
that we haven't really discussed a lot, but I think it really a lot of these behaviors, both the desperate ones on both ends, derive from this particular thing.
I would say it's more like a little sad stage, like the little time period where you are trying to figure yourself out and what to do, like the next forward. And in those times, a lot of thoughts are in your head of what you can do, what you will do, or what's gonna happen in the future. And I feel like those people who have been in toxic relationships feel this more, either in the relationship themselves or just in general afterwards, that they can't find that like social placing. For guys, when you do hurt a guy, they just do like go back to the gym, you know, work on themselves, family, and then until they find another female or they are more comfortable with themselves to let a female access them emotionally.
Everyone has their own process with dealing with pain or kind of dealing with heartbreak, and I think that a lot of it has to do with I guess maybe I'm also kind of putting my own projection on it, because like when I got broken up with or whatever, I didn't have to fill a void, but I know that that's how a lot of women feel like they're being valued or loved, because that's what they're seeking, right? Is like this emotional comfort or something of the sort. But
Tiffany, what do you think? Huh?
I'm thinking about driving home. That's what I'm thinking
Oh,
about.
word. Okay. Anybody here on this side of the table want to weigh in on the conversation? Any thoughts?
Sure, I'll volunteer.
Volunteers true.
Isn't it like what's that saying where a lock that can be opened by any key is like a useless lock, and the key that can...
What
How
did
is
you...
that stupid?
The key to lock method about human bodies.
No, it's just females in general, because us as females have that opening in who we choose to open our legs for. We have that option. It's a choice that we have. It's not the guys that are trying to force you to have sex with you. It's you choosing to take off your clothes and to have this like moment with this person.
It's an analogy to call a woman one ran through.
Yes, because it's your choice to open your legs for
do
these
know
men.
Female biology.
What are you talking
Wait,
about? How do females have sex?
Do you think you get loose?
You have
when
to
you have
enter the
sex?
key inside the lock hole.
No, it's an analogy. She's using an analogy.
I know. I'm talking about the analogy, and the analogy is to call a woman ran through.
Yeah.
Like,
yes,
so,
because she
and then
chooses to
say-
open her legs. So the fun part about Disney,
I don't think she got the analogy.
all the females in Disney are hardworking. They do dedicate themselves to their dream. They don't let the night squad run through them first before they're finding Prince Charming. Just letting you know that. You think a Disney princess lets the whole kingdom access her? No.
I think Nikki would be really good in a zombie apocalypse. Like if she was your survival partner,
I feel
she would be really
Nikki
like Nikki would be
would
really.
try to kill me.
Did you drop Nikki? You drop something or?
That's true.
No.
Oh. But you would like if we formed a zombie survival squad like Nikki, we would have to ask you to please. You can't have the nails. No nails.
I'll bite 'em off.
In the
I'll
zombie
bite 'em off.
apocalypse, we gotta. We need your.
When that happens,
I don't know what I'm talking
I'll
about.
bite them off. I'll risk the $75.
I want Yuki on my squad for the zombie apocalypse. I want you on my squad.
Yeah, that aim is immaculate.
I know,
bet.
right? Like,
Widowmaker.
yeah.
Gabby,
like Yuki
any,
tears
do
it
you want
up.
to weigh in on anything or?
I zoned out.
She's okay. Yuki, what about you?
I honestly forgot the topic.
Okay, all right. Well, I think we're. One last quick thing here with Sophia, because I don't think she's managed to have been convinced. Sophia.
Your whole head was in the frame.
That was
so
beautiful.
You know, the whole back of your head.
Yeah, she's loving the attention now. She can read the chat.
I can read the chat. They're like, Sophia, wave.
Guys, please don't simp for Sophia. She's a radical feminist.
You're
so
funny.
that's a yikes. That's a yikes. Okay.
I'm a men's opportunist.
What?
And
what?
And hold on, let me think. An activist. I'm a men's activist. See,
An
like
opportunist
That's like
I didn't mean to say opportunist.
being a
It's
radical
the
feminist
Celsius.
and an advocate for men is like diametrically
No,
opposed.
it's not. It's really not.
You-
I mean,
you-
I just like kind of chose radical feminism because I align with some of their points rather than with liberal feminism.
What are the
third wave.
radical feminist points?
I mean, like with sex work. Like,
Okay.
I don't want sex work at all.
Is that really a radical? Well, I guess
Yeah,
there's like two sides. So there's two sides of feminism. There's one side of feminism where it's like, go sex work, like it's fine, like
Yeah.
you should be it's empowering, and you should be able to do whatever you want, and nobody should judge you for doing sex work. And the other side of it is,
Like,
sex work is like
no.
predatory, and you know,
shouldn't
it's
do
the
it.
evil men who are forcing. Although
using
now
you,
with
you know?
OnlyFans, it's like they're doing it themselves.
Which,
but
that's the thing, though, is even with OnlyFans, like, a man made that app.
Yeah,
Like,
he's still
the
making
man, like, you know, he's
But
getting
what
all the
dominates
money.
but it's
the
different.
OnlyFans? What gender dominates OnlyFans?
But that's the thing is, I mean, I don't know if you saw this, but I saw this, and it was rampant on social media where when OnlyFans was just kind of first coming out, and people were like, oh, like, when I turn 18, I'm gonna make an OnlyFans and make $1 million, and like this and that. Like, it was kind of like preying on young girls that are freshly turned 18 to do OnlyFans and start an OnlyFans, and just like romanticizing that.
But as a person, you shouldn't fall like under pressure to anybody else's opinions but yours.
What do you guys?
does that have to do with
What about
anything?
Charlie Sheen's daughter?
Yeah, and she started an OnlyFans, and he like got mad.
But she wanted to do it.
Denise Richards, the mom, she was like proud of her, and she was like, "I'll start my own."
Well, I think Denise Richards was kind of wanting to start her own anyway.
Yeah.
But that's a little side digression.
Yeah,
Word.
she started her own.
Here, let me do the super chat. Okay, we have Marimore. Hey, thank you, man. LOL, please, Brian. Some need slow motion knowledge. Men want it more. Women provide it more. LOL. Real men want low body count. Yep. What do you want to be? Are you asking me what I want to be? I'm not really sure about that. Yo, thank you for all the super chats tonight, man. Really appreciate it. I think this is your first time tuning in. Yo, send me a DM on Instagram or an email, brian@whatever.com. That's Brian with an I. Instagram.com/whatever, because I try to stay in touch with like some of the patrons and, you know, talk with you guys. So shoot me a DM on Instagram. Thank you so much, man. And yeah. So, okay, let's pull up the Twitch really quick, and then we'll do final thoughts, and then we're going to wrap up, and then we'll go from there. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. The Prime subs got all scuffed. Yo, Rivrod, thank you for the Prime. Pluto, thank you for the follow. Massive, thank you for the follow. Goons of Gold, thank you for the follow. TobyCon, thank you for the follow. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Mod spam in the chat. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate the support tonight. Okay, before we wrap up here pretty soon, maybe we'll do a short 10-15 minute after show. Anyone final thought before we wrap up here pretty soon? Anybody?
I had a great time.
Well, thank you very much for coming. Thank you. Thank
This
you.
was an
Thank you for
interesting
having me.
experience. I'll say that. Yeah.
It was an interesting convo.
Yeah, it went
Here.
all
So
over the
much
place
better.
at one point, and you were Austin Powers.
I
and
know,
then
we went there.
And then we were giggling really hard at one point, and I was trying so hard to stifle myself, and that was a struggle.
You guys were
Trying
laughing?
Really hard to keep it in.
Yeah, you didn't hear
Did
it,
you
so
not
we
see
did
the
the
whole
job.
Blues donated
Hold on.
$100. Brixan, I vote to make Tate and Sophia regular.
Do you want to be a regular on the show?
A regular?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can you get here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, her boyfriend will drive her.
Her boyfriend will drive her. Yeah.
Just make sure you have a meal.
Am I
Shade,
getting
no
paid?
shade, you guys. I like Sophie. I saw the chat say that I was hating on Sophie, and I'm not.
Wait,
I don't mean to be.
When?
That was like a
When were
long
you
time
hating
ago.
on me?
No, they
Keep
said.
hating. You
they
should
said-
keep. You should keep
No,
hating.
I mean, happy
You
bitches.
should have gone harder on her.
Happy bitches ain't
Yeah.
hating, and hating bitches ain't happy.
There you go.
I can rock with that.
I watched that a while ago, and then
Doc Venablis, thank you for the super chat. So, okay, did anybody have any final thought? I know. Zip it, zip it, zip it, Sophia. Zip it good.
I'm good.
I'm also, I am only 24. I'm not older than 24. I saw
You were
they
like,
had
"Let me
to check my
clarify."
ID. No, they were like, if she knows Diablo and Beavis and Butthead, there's no way she's in her 20s. Yeah.
Wow.
So I can know things from the 80s like Depeche Mode, and I don't have to be,
Depeche Mode.
like 40.
Yo, chat, speaking of the 80s and 90s, should I bring on the American Gladiators? I don't know if any of you have seen that Netflix documentary. I'm thinking about trying to bring on the Gladiators, the American Gladiators. In any case.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, derailed. Anybody final thought, question?
I mean, I guess
your sister was on the show. Did I mention that earlier?
No.
Wait,
No.
what?
Oh, yeah.
My sister was on the show.
Her sister was on the show.
She got eaten alive on here.
Oh, really?
Well, the mic is like really blocking your face this
Also,
entire time. I feel like we need a posture check.
You're
on
little,
you.
so you gotta angle that down.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we tried.
Man, I only
5'2".
bite.
Yeah, you're so small over there.
I only bite on
but-
Wednesdays, so thanks God.
I couldn't. This is the first time I can see the chat because I don't have my glasses.
Are they saying nice things or mean things?
We love you, Sophia.
Wait, Sophia.
What?
No, I don't know. It's kind of lame.
What?
Never
What?
mind.
No,
Hold
say
on,
it.
hold on.
You can't
What's
say something and then not fucking
That was
say it.
stupid.
what
Say
are
it.
what are
I was
cream
gonna like
gobblers?
do some.
No,
I
say
think
it.
if you sound
will
that
you
out,
do
I
it
think you
if I say
Well,
it?
I mean, I know it's like you know,
What?
give them the look.
Okay,
like
here.
3000,
This is what you
but
have to do.
Definitely
First
not.
off, can you? God, that's so dumb.
Can I do what?
You're halfway there, dude.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Just
I'm not
come
gonna do
on.
it. Never mind. I'll tell you after the show.
Ooh,
I'll tell you
took
after the
it
show.
back.
I'm
Wow.
gonna expose them.
You're gonna expose them.
Or I mean you.
I mean, you didn't do a great job fact checking me earlier. I still don't agree with you on that whole thing.
Men are more promiscuous.
Okay, well, I'll have you, if you're down to stay in a little extra minutes after the show, I'll have you on the after show if you want, and we can
Okay.
chop it up then, since we had a back and forth on that. Anybody else final thought before we wrap up here?
Oh, I do. If you're an influencer, please don't claim you're an influencer if you just brag about your lifestyle, your money, or just anything that doesn't influence anybody in any type of way. So, yeah.
Influencers are just rich white people.
I mean,
who have
yeah,
money.
but there's like some people who
only white
deserve a
people.
platform than
Racist.
other people.
No,
Like-
it's not only white people
I am white,
that are
okay?
influencers.
You are a
I am
racist, Sophia.
White.
Just
I
here,
don't
I want you to
believe that
look
some
into
people
this
have a
camera
platform.
right here.
They don't need it.
Look into this camera. Look into the camera and be like, "Hi, my name's Sophia, and I'm a racist."
Hi, my name is Sophia, and I love white people.
Okay. She loves white people.
Damn, they
I'm
fucked up
Paquito.
my shot.
I'm Paquito. Good times.
Okay. Well, this has been fun.
Yep.
We definitely have there's a lot to unpack, and I think that if you have an open mind, I'm definitely down to discuss with you more at a later time, though, because
Yep.
I got
I'm
work.
wrapping
and it's
up.
gonna be 2 a.m. by the time I get home.
Seriously.
But we have a lot to discuss, I will say.
Word. Yeah, we can have you back on the show sometime.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Word.
I meant,
All right, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask Sophia to join me for the after show. Yuki, do you want to join for the after show?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. And then anybody else want to kick it or?
I'm gonna have to wait until my broke ass gets my ride to come.
Okay, we'll figure it out. Those of you who want to leave, that's fine. But
Oh, we're staying here.
So, okay, guys, hold on. Let me put it here. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a 10-minute after show, 15-minute after show. But I just want to say, last call. If any of you are gonna tune out after the main show is over, please hit that like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Thank you to the wonderful panel. Thank you to all our chat mods. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever. Oh, the one thing I did forget was our types.
We're done beefing?
Should we
I
talk
got
types?
no type.
Last question.
Bitches is
Are you in a rush or?
types. We can talk about types.
Okay, we'll do types 5 minutes, and then I will properly end it. Okay.
We also didn't touch
here.
on OnlyFans at all either.
Does anyone
Does
do
anyone here
OnlyFans?
have OnlyFans?
I just stole your.
You started
job.
it? What do you mean?
You have an
I'm the new
OnlyFans?
You have. He has an OnlyFans.
I have an
Sophia is
OnlyFans.
the
Does
co-host.
anyone else?
Do
Oh,
you?
link in the bio.
Like, do you post content?
Onlyfans.com/whatever.
Wow, it's your heads and feet, huh?
Wow.
Nah, it's just like a meme. account. we have pictures of Kiki up on there.
Of course
you do. Of course you do.
Bestrealdolls.com or what?
I keep showing.
I don't think the chat minds that.
Yeah, they.
Yeah. And it's been like 3 hours, girl.
Wait, Sophia,
Sophia,
look,
can you
looking
drop
into this
something
camera,
else?
looking.
Sophia.
Are you able to like touch your
Bend down
elbows
this
together?
way. Sophia,
Sophia,
your
move your
elbows.
hair.
Sophia.
Move your hair.
No,
We gotta
it's-
see your
Wait,
boobs, so we don't want to tell you.
That's your
Comments a bit about your cleavage, girl.
I know.
Show us Sophia's tits.
I know.
Let's not do that.
No, definitely don't do that.
Go that far.
Okay, so we're gonna go around the table, starting with you. What is your type? Into the mic, please.
Okay, let me think.
You like white guys, short guys, funny guys, rapper guys, face tattoo guys? What's your type?
That's more
Who's your dream guy?
dream guy.
Mhm.
Do you have a celebrity crush?
No.
No?
I don't know, like, honestly.
Do you like skinny guys, muscular guys?
Maybe muscular.
You like muscular?
Yeah.
You like blondes, brunettes,
I don't really care about
blue
that.
eyes, brown eyes?
It's all fine.
It's all fine?
Mhm.
It's all the same?
Mhm.
Obese? You like obese men?
No.
A little
Yeah?
cushion for the pushing. Something to keep you warm at night.
Crewmate, I don't know.
Hey,
Maybe.
that's only for the winter time.
Okay.
Big boy season.
Take it big ol'
Hibernation.
belly.
Okay, Gabrielle.
I'm gonna pick you up.
Is there an or is it just Gabrielle?
Gabriella.
Gabriella. What's your type?
So my type is a nerdy.
I just want to back up.
Sorry.
That thought you a
Oh,
little
rip.
bit.
A nerdy guy who is also
You've
into
got really good technique, by the way. That's good. That's good.
Look at the
a
technique.
nerdy guy who's also into fitness and loves the outdoors because I'm very outdoorsy and they have to like hiking. They just have to be taller than me, but probably not shorter than 5'5" or 5'6", and work a similar schedule to me because I work like 8 to like 6 during the day.
Word.
I'd prefer taller, but my last couple relationships.
Scoot back, Sophia.
Yeah, the
Head's
back of your
blocking
head,
half
girl.
the fucking screen. Fucking
But I'm
That
just I'm
head to
tall,
hold the
so
brain
it doesn't
in.
matter. But the last couple people that I've seen have all been shorter than me. so-
Bullshit.
No, for real.
Stop the cap.
I'm not capping.
I don't believe
I'm
that.
5'10".
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a
wow.
big girl. But yeah, that's, I mean.
You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
Are you calling me a fucking liar?
You're a fucking liar.
You're a fucking liar yourself. Look at you.
Whoa.
Wow, that got heavy. Okay, so short. You like short dudes who?
I don't like, well, I mean, I don't have like a hard, fast preference. Like they have to be 6 feet or above.
Word.
But you know.
But it'd be nice. Or?
I'd prefer it, you know, but I mean, it's not a deal breaker.
Word. Okay, what about you? Your type?
My type, it's pretty much a big question mark. I'm cool with anybody that is honest, integral, and has good values. It doesn't hurt if they're like taller than me, which is.
I know you're not getting attention right now, Sophia, but maybe just
37.
relax for a little bit, okay? We'll get to you soon. You'll get to speak soon.
Bro, if I was 37, I'd have to have a lot of work done to look as good as I look.
Yeah, your skin's
And I'm
pretty
not even
together,
the.
We'll get to you
so-
soon, Sophia, okay?
Yeah.
I know it's hard
I'm
to
average,
not have
that's
attention
not
for a few
even,
minutes.
Like crazy.
No, I'm sorry. Well, but anyway, sorry. So, it doesn't.
Into the mic.
Being taller doesn't hurt, but it's not
Sure.
required. And then probably someone with good sturdy hands and good arms.
Yep.
I like that. And a nice smile and kind eyes. It's not bad though. You know, that's okay.
Look at this.
They don't look busted up. You know what I mean? Like at least they look like semi manicured, and that's fine. You know,
I should be a hand model
You could.
for like feminine male products.
You know what?
I don't know.
It's like, here's some soy. Okay. Tiffany, what about you? What's your
The
type?
soy.
You,
The soy in question.
you like Italian guys? Because I think you're Italian, right?
Yeah, I am Italian. Yes.
You
they're
speak
fun.
Italian?
I do not speak Italian. That's my dad's fault. No, I don't even know, dude. You just have to have something going in your life. You have to have some want to have a better life for yourself. Honestly,
Ambition,
and
right?
some ambition,
Yeah.
something. That's
I like that
really,
too.
And you have to be taller than me. I'm 5'2", so you at least have to be taller than me. Sorry.
You're like, it's not that hard.
Not that hard. Mm-mm.
Word.
That's it.
I like
Okay, what about
active
you,
horses.
homegirl?
They have to be comfortable wearing like those sweats, pajamas, just everywhere with me. Anime.
Everywhere?
He had not everywhere. Just he knows how to dress. Like he has
Knows
to
how to
color
dress it up,
coordinate with
yeah.
me. Like,
Yeah, dressing is a big, dressing's
course.
a big one.
But he has to. I can't eat for shit, so he has to be.
Bro,
able to
what are you
finish my
doing,
food.
Sophia?
They
She's trying to
asked
get
me
the
to
chat.
do something.
Oh my
So you're
God!
just gonna
so
listen?
you're gonna do it.
Well,
It's my friend. It was my friend.
Just drop your phone.
I put boob.
Stop interrupting Nikki, bro.
boob.
How dare you?
We're besties. Like, I don't know what.
Are you? But are you dear friends,
Are you
or
dear
are you
friends?
just besties?
We're best friends
They're
now.
best-
I'm in the best friends
Right,
chain,
y'all
guys.
had a little powwow over there. I done saw that. So,
I'm sorry, Nikki. You keep going.
No, you're okay. Somebody that I can build, like, I like to build things with somebody, like an empire, like just anything.
IKEA
Like,
furniture, you know.
That's the
that's
best way
cute.
to do it.
IKEA furniture, you know, an empire of IKEA furniture.
Like second marriage, and she had her own business. Like, I think with traditional, like traditional con or whatever the fuck they call it, they've messed it up and warped it so much because, like, a woman, like, okay, the divorce, like, just in case someone.
By the way, I have a hat here.
Just in case someone gets divorced.
You know,
Just
she'll
in
wear it.
case some.
oh, it looks good.
I know, dude.
Just
Those
in
are honestly
case-
kind of cool.
That looks good.
I got it on right. But just in case they get divorced, the woman, she will be fucked. Like, completely fucked. And so, like, you can be, like, traditional and you can be a housewife, but also have a plan B. You always will need a plan B. He could die. You're not in the will. You know, maybe he didn't even make the will yet. Like, you know, it's just, you never know what's going to happen. So don't ever, ever, ever be dependent on one person because something can happen. They can take that away and you will have nothing. And, you know, and I just think that, like, with the traditional,
Are you
like,
talking about, like, in the sense of, like, a prenup? Or are you talking about, you know, in general?
In general, like, okay, because, like, with traditional marriage, like, their marriages and, like, kind of intersects with red pill and all that. But red pill really hates divorce, and I mean, traditional, they do too, but, like, you know, they're.
Well, they value families, so they're
But-
not super divorce
Yeah,
happy.
but they're
you know?
like, you know, but they aren't like how the red pillars are about divorce.
It's different flavor.
Yeah, so, like, I just feel like they're more, empathetic.
I wouldn't bring up
maybe.
the red pillars.
But,
They're all.
I'm, like, new to the red pill sphere.
Honestly,
I would say, like,
it's
within
just
the
a
past,
whole
like, 2
bunch
years.
of guys that like are into traditional stuff
That's
to a
cool.
whole nother level. Like, they base every female off of body
No,
count,
and
off of the way that they see
Just from
religion
the fresh and
is.
fit, like, they take those girls and think we're all like that, which that's
Exactly.
kind of.
They're
I
not
don't like
Well, that's how
umbrella
they
terming,
thrive.
Yeah.
That's
If
how they
like
thrive.
loop everybody into one group,
Which
then
that's
that
why,
kind of
like, I
sucks,
kind
but
of
it's
came
okay.
on here today because some of the guys in the chat in Brian's podcast, just the way that, like, one girl will say something and I'm just like, that's crazy. Like, that would never come out of my mouth, and I don't know any other girls that would do something like that or talk like that. And I just, like, they take that one girl and then use it to
As an archetype to kind of discuss
Yeah.
all
But
women.
I hope
Oh,
you
all
realize
women are
that-
like her.
Right.
no.
You talking shit, son?
No.
What you gonna do about it? Gonna talk about it, be about it, run your hands.
Oh my god.
I wanted
Kidding.
one of those, but I'll stick with this.
Hold on. If I give you one of those, you have to wear it for the rest of the show.
Including
Which is
the
not.
after hours.
Where did you
including the
get that, though?
Get the
That's
one with
kind
the
of
longest
fire. I'm
hair.
not going to lie. It's pretty
Really
good.
looking
We'll
at
try.
that.
I
on
know. It's a
podcast.
good one. I like that shit.
I like the one with the gold and the black. That's cool.
wear that one, Nikki, and then Sophia can wear this one?
I guess every after hours show is we're all wearing a helmet.
Yeah,
Hey,
everybody's
I'm
been
down
wearing
for
some
it.
hats. Girl.
Oh my god.
That is
dude.
crazy.
That's actually kind of dope.
That's
not
pretty
gonna lie.
cool.
That's pretty cool.
I'm surprised I can see your eyes still. I didn't think
the
I'd.
black one. You didn't even give me the one I wanted.
I thought you said.
Oh,
wait.
Okay.
Oh,
we
are
didn't know there was a preference.
Are we talking about helmets? What are we talking about?
I think.
It's okay. This matches my outfit.
She's been celibate for 7 months. Okay, I'm sorry. I just,
That's an accomplishment. 'cause
I'm
Is
basically
it?
gone.
It feels like a
Doesn't
sad
count.
accomplishment.
okay. Did you share your type, or did you just start rambling about something? Oh, hold on.
Victor
rambled it
Apostle
One sec, one
donated
sec.
$100. To Sophia, just want to advocate that my wife is dependent on me on many aspects. I'm the only person she is dependent on financially, emotionally, and many other aspects. I am, however, dependent on only her in many aspects. That is a true family. Much love, B.
That's cute.
Yo, Victor, thank you for the TTS, man. Really
That's cute.
appreciate it.
That's cute. That's a good balance.
Good to see you in the chat, Victor. Okay.
I mean, as long as it's healthy, that's good.
But I'm not trashing on that, but it's just like some of these traditional family archetypes, it's kind of dangerous for a woman to have a kid, like, you know, in her 20s, never like started a career or built her career. And what if something goes wrong? Like, what if she gets divorced?
Well, I feel like that's why you got to choose really carefully, you know?
But most,
what was
you know,
it like
I hope you
meeting
realize a lot of
Xerxes?
people have still that, you know, fairy tale, like, imagination.
They
They
have
think
that, like,
that's some,
thinking that's
exactly. So they rush into something that they think is love. But when they're, like, in most cases, if a guy is providing for you financially in every other case, then he's slowly going to stop losing interest in you if you don't put anything on the table as
That's
well.
not supposed to be coming out of that. Tuck it back into the fucking album.
So
I'm sure that's supposed to
it
go.
takes a lot, you know, especially if you are so dependent on this person financially and emotionally as well, since us females emotionally invest too. It's like a harder way to just think of a plan B if your person is plan A all the time.
Nikki, I'm not gonna lie, you're looking fine in that.
I know, she looks really good, right?
She's looking fine.
I know, it
as
does
fuck
look-
in that
It
helmet.
fits, and it matches your outfit.
It brings out the.
It was last minute.
It's very cute costume.
All right, we have a super chat here. Dustin Denton, thank you for the 100. Does a 68-inch guy, 38, white guy in California count, own a home out of a lot of age brackets? Is he talking about his
68 inch?
That's like 5.
Are you talking about like what are
waist?
you talking about?
I think he's talking about obesity. I think he's.
No, that's a height thing, but you don't say your actual height in feet. You say in inches, so it's like 5'3", 5. Like that's very short.
He's his age is 38.
Yes.
He's 68 inches tall.
Yes.
Oh wow. Can we do some math? I feel like
68 divided by 12 is
68 inches
5.
is decent.
You trick me? Yeah,
No.
I saw
It's
it,
5.66 repeating, of course. What are you doing, Sophia?
Could we possibly round up to 7? Could we make that a 7?
I don't know what about to talk about. Okay.
Do you think that we could round that up and make that a 7?
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
So what is he 5'8"?
Wait,
5'6"?
Sophia, did you share your type?
do we
Because I
have
need to share my type.
Okay, my type, like, okay, I like really used to like white guys. I really
knew
used
it.
to like white guys. Like, I
Oh,
was
you
like,
used to like white guys.
White guys. I mean, still now.
That's 5'8",
It's
I
still
guess.
there, but then I ended up dating a black guy.
Wow. Once you go
Is that your
black, you can
boyfriend
never go
currently?
back.
Wait, your current boyfriend is the one who's waiting.
He's black.
Who your ex-boyfriend who drove you here? Okay, cool.
But also besides that, like I was like white guys. I need white guys.
Hey, fuck with the
Bro, the
white guy, your
racism's
credit get
really,
right. So, I mean, I fuck with a white guy.
And then
Once
this
you
one
go
guy
white,
I
your
met,
credit get
like,
right.
partying-
Exactly.
This is kind of okay. Yeah, he was Indian, and I really liked him. So like, I feel like when I have preferences, like I'm still not too stuck to it. You know what I mean? Like I'm still open to other things.
I feel that too.
Word.
And what
Like,
about you,
don't have to-
Brian?
like you can like.
All right.
mix
I've
guy
I've
from
written
a
this
white
down
guy.
because I've got a list. So
You like big labia, we already know.
Whoa.
He
This
is
is
very
true.
vocal about that.
this is true. Okay, I like short, petite women. Shorter the better. If her height doesn't start with 4, she ain't the one.
Yeah, I heard. I
Where you
was
going?
watching an episode and I heard you say that. I'm like, so
Yeah.
tiny. Like,
Yeah, no, I like short girls.
Okay.
Short is good.
Something
But
you
here's
could
the
pick
thing.
up.
I would date.
My brother's the same way. He likes them real short.
Shoot.
Hey, look, if women like tall men like short.
it's not a problem.
In any
It's
case,
preference.
but here's the thing. For me, it's not like that's not a make or break or a deal breaker. I'll date a woman who's even taller than me. Like, so it's not like, oh, she's got to be short.
Okay.
I would date a woman who's taller than me. I'll date a woman who's my height. Don't
Have
really.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and how was that? Was
Yeah.
it like? I
How
know
long
you,
did that
you
last?
said that shit with your chest.
That's
It was
good.
interesting. Was it okay? Like, did you find any?
Yeah. I honestly though, I'm not.
Yeah.
If I could be totally 100%, I think that like sex is a little more awkward with a taller chick. If I can be honest, it's not. It's still
Okay.
good, but it's like I
That
feel
is
like
true,
the
yeah.
puzzle piece.
I don't. Yeah, I
the
don't
puzzle
deny
piece,
that. I'm sure.
It's still good. Don't get me wrong. Shit.
well, sex.
It's
is
still good.
sex, right?
I mean, sex is sex.
But like certain positions are a little more difficult with like taller
Okay.
women, whereas like a girl who's like, I'd say anywhere from like 5'4" down, it's actually What the fuck?
I've heard it. No, there was a fuzz. That was
there's a
me
fuzz?
just, I wasn't trying to do anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
good. So let's see. Slight preference for dark hair.
Mhm.
Slight preference for blue eyes. Although I
Mhm.
don't. Look, slight preference here. Let's see. I like women who smile with their eyes.
Yeah.
No makeup or little makeup. Not a big fan of makeup.
Yeah.
You okay, Sophia? Or do you need some attention really quick? Okay.
I don't think she can
So I don't like acted upon body dysmorphia. So that means like
Oh,
plastic surgery.
Okay, augmentations of any kind?
Plastic
or-
surgery,
okay.
excessive makeup. So I mean, BBL, fake tits,
Mhm.
lipo. I would and
Like
I've
lash extensions and stuff like that too?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
So
I
all
prefer
natural.
The more natural, the better?
The more natural, the better. Like if she wears a bit of eyeliner, if she has earrings, she has a bit of color in her hair, that's not a big thing. But it's more like the more extreme it becomes, the less attractive it is for me.
Okay.
So definitely like with plastic surgery, don't like BBL, don't like fake tits, don't like lipo. And for all of these, for example, I'd prefer a girl who's like flat versus a girl with fake tits. Even if she was totally flat before and then she got fake tits, I would have preferred her with
You just like
flat boobs.
like her to be natural as as possible, right?
What if
natural
she
as
was,
possible. And then BBL.
What if she
prefer
was gifted though? What if she had like mommy milkers and they were 100%
Big-
natty?
big boobs
mommy
are good.
milkers,
As long as
natty.
they're like natural,
So boobs are
right?
ass?
So-
I'd say I'm more of an ass guy, but like
Okay.
big boobs are nice, small boobs are nice. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Large labia. Fan of
Clearly,
both.
right?
I
Is
like
that
both.
is that the hill that you're gonna
Never
die
failed
on?
to mention.
Huh? What's that?
Is that the hill that you're gonna die on, or are you okay if there's others?
No, I'm fine. Look, it's not. Again, it's not a deal breaker, deal maker. Just I do have a look, I'm a fan. Women have preferences. Women like big dicks. I like.
I've
labia.
actually heard contrary. I think
Look.
average is what women usually say.
Sophia, relax, you fucking ADD motherfucker.
She hasn't had attention. You need to. Oh wait, you guys are kind of matching. You guys have the plaid vibe going on.
We do.
Word, yeah.
Ooh, I just noticed
She doesn't like white guys. She doesn't like white guys.
Well,
At the moment.
yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
mean, hey, she's speaking to the contrary, Brian.
Okay, I don't know.
But
What's the labia situation?
Oh my God.
Sophia,
What's it
confirm
looking
or
like
deny?
downstairs?
Confirm or deny? Is it what?
Confirm or deny?
What are you rocking?
Are you an innie or an outie?
Innie or outie?
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Very
She has a
well.
penis.
Big natty
Oh my God.
mommy milkers.
And I'd say generally speaking, I like more introverted women, kind of nerdy, shy women,
Okay.
over like really like loud.
Not super out there.
No.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I feel like I'm more introverted, so I
Ratchets.
prefer more. I prefer
same.
more like calm women. I like women who don't drink, don't party. I don't party or go to bars or clubs or anything like that. So like kind of more mellow chicks, introverted. They're a bit on the shy side, like it.
So how do you think that you're gonna meet that then? If you don't go
The
outside
library.
or anything like that? Oh, in the library.
Yeah, no, I
Oh.
don't know.
Or maybe
So you
common
just walk
interest
over-
groups or something. I don't know.
She's gonna be playing WoW.
Yeah,
or
there you go.
that,
There you
yeah.
go.
Should be on the
Cool.
podcast.
I know she'll be on the podcast.
I don't know. There might be some other shit too. Soft-spoken women's good too, I reckon. So, STEM. If they study STEM, that's good. That's a
Like,
good.
They got
one.
that math brain.
There you go. Boom. Lovely.
Mathy math.
I hated STEM.
I'm so not good.
The robotic
at
stuff
that,
is
yeah.
not me.
No.
I know you be studying that. You was doing all kinds of math over there, and I was like, "That's nuts. That's so much study."
It's like all the logic is kind of
Zip it.
Right.
Zip it, Sophia.
Zip it.
Zip it.
Zip it. Who
Whoosh.
has the
Zip it
last
good.
one?
Huh?
Zip it.
Okay, so, we're gonna wrap up. If we will do like a brief 10-minute after show. So, guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. I know I'm repeating myself at this point. Hit the like button on your way out. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for watching. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever. We will be live again Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific. We got a good show planned, so be sure to tune in for that. We'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a good night.
Follow my
And
Instagram.
hang out for a couple minutes afterwards if you want. We're going to be doing an after show. All right, good night, guys.
I'm on
Can we
train.
have
my
a
Instagram.
moment of silence?
07's
for
in the
all
chat. 07's in the chat. A what?
Can we have a moment of silence for all the soldiers that lost their lives defending our great country?
Oh, I thought. Oh,
Happy
yeah.
birthday,
moment of
Oh,
silence.
for 4th of July. Okay.
I thought you were about to say something related to like the Spartans, the 300. Okay.
Oh, well, I mean,
I guess we could do that too. Okay, moment of silence also for the Spartans.
the Battle of
300.
Troy.
Is this on OnlyFans?
Okay, what?
That's not the moment of silence that we were talking about, but.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Seriously, oh, it's 12.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get home until 2.
I'm not gonna get home until 2 either.
Gotta go. But this has been a very interesting experience. Yeah, it was a pleasure. I'm sorry.
Please follow me back on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Kiki, just all of them. My little bit.
I'd hug her too, but she doesn't need it.
Girl, it was a pleasure.
I know.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Tab.
I'm not really sure.
Oh,
what
hey,
to say.
yeah. Have a good after show.
Hey, good way to hold in your own.
Oh my God,
I've seen you
I'll say
before,
all
like
my
other episodes, and you really do.
You strapped it on.
Yeah, at least you say what you feel.
Oh my God.
I guess that's a Gemini in me.
Okay. Well,
So wait, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have. Oh, you're not gonna keep it on here.
Do you want me to keep it on? I almost died.
Here, no. Actually,
I want to wear one.
I think Nikki, if you're down, I'll have you and Sophia join you
Yeah.
after the show.
I thought that you were Ukrainian at first with your accent. You kind of sounded a little bit like my stepbrother. That's cool.
Yeah, grab it. So how long were you in the US for? This.
Well, do you miss home at all, or do you kind of like it here more? Mom, you made a whole bunch of new friends tonight.
I love you guys.
Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was thinking you choose
No, For the record, I'm getting picked up in my own car.
America.
Just for the record, I'm getting picked up and it's my car.
Wait, how does that work?
So he has classic cars, and so my car is the only car that could make it here.
Oh.
Yeah, so we use my car for everything. So I do offer a little bit. I do have some to offer.
Oh shit, somebody said nobody cares. Oh shit.
Someone said nobody cares?
Well, he's mad because he's sitting behind the screen, so.
It's okay. You're still watching me.
To check. So Nikki, I'm gonna have you sit in that chair over there.
This middle one or far?
The one far over there where Gabby was sitting on.
Right here? Right here? Yes?
Yes.
I don't know how his OCD works. I don't know.
Yo, Sophia, take your seat. So, what's this look like? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 11. No, 11. This is for the audio for the. Yeah. We're gonna get started here in a sec, guys. Hey, Nick, if you're able to, this could got a little costly. It might be a little.
You guys want to get rid of me? Aw, you guys sound mad.
All right, entertain me, Nikki. Entertain me.
I will try.
Read the chat.
Please ask me some questions. I'll answer as positively as I can because I'm very.
Yeah, I'm just passing the phone around. I actually gotta get these too. Oh, that's true. Yes, yeah, I'll let you. Yes, I'll meet you downstairs.
But she ain't got no music. Here, let me take a picture because y'all will not believe me. Kiki has been on her knees. That shit is tore up. Like dead ass. I wish I could show you. Like her knees are fucking tore
long time.
You know what? But we did that. I'm happy we did that. Okay, definitely. Love you too. Have a good time, you guys. Enjoy yourselves.
Wrong mic. Oh. Wait, this seat, can you sit here?
Right there.
Yeah, we'll have you sitting here. What is this?
I don't know. Oh, that's mine. That's my Gatorade.
Oh, okay. I was like, it looks radioactive.
I'm drinking Monsters.
Sophia, this seat right here.
Um.
You have glasses?
Oh, you don't like my attitude? Aw. You should grow up. Grow a pair of balls. Doesn't seem like my problem.
Thank you so much for coming. It was a pleasure.
Aw, it was so nice to meet you.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Why do we look so fly?
Oh, thank you. I feel like this good old American hat does me justice.
Oh, wait. I just remembered Brian was wearing that earlier. Damn.
I'll rock it better though.
No, that's what I was about to say. You look fly. He was like,
You got a fedora?
I was like, why would you give me this?
I mean, honestly, don't get me wrong. Yuki is a good person. I love Yuki. I mean,
Who's Yuki?
her.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're funny. But it's just more of like what you really need to work on as a person is just your personality.
Yeah, and yourself.
Exactly.
Like, you need to love yourself, and I can understand like what you were getting at. But what I was trying to say was like it was a little blunt. It was a little blunt. What?
You gotta like be like really.
Oh wait,
close.
we're
Like,
on
scoot your
right
chair?
now.
Okay.
Is it you and your
We're on right now.
Securing the bag.
But no, Yuki was really nice. I felt bad, you know.
I mean, the guys that she's with are pieces of shit. Don't get me wrong.
No, that's what I like was thinking, and I just wanted to tell her to, you know, like go out, like go to the grocery store, go to the gym, like
Exactly.
get outside, and
But-
like you get meaningful relationships through that.
But she doesn't really know how to start conversations
And she's
and
like foreign, you know.
I mean,
like, so it's
yeah, I mean,
language barrier, you know.
I wouldn't say there's a language barrier if you're just trying to go for guys that are also Chinese, because I am
Yeah.
Chinese myself and I do speak her same language, but
Are you Blasian?
I am Blasian.
Asian.
Asian, so
Black, white, Asian. I'm Filipino.
blah blah Malaysia, blah blah Blasian.
We're
yeah, you're great. I'd definitely be down to have you back. Okay, sorry guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Sophia looks like she would be in some like shitty Disney something with your hat.
Why are you saying that?
I don't know. You won't. I don't know.
Oh wow,
I
you're.
feel like
I don't know
like a Demi Lovato thing.
It's okay. It's AT&T. Is it really? You have AT&T too? Yeah. I didn't know it was gonna be this bad.
Yuki, are you sticking around for the after show, or what are you thinking? Okay, sit in that chair next to Nikki over there.
God damn it. I've been like trying to spell my name for like the past 3 clicks, and it's been deleting it and undeleting. Okay, there you go. I found it. Thank you. Please stay right here. Okay.
Bruh.
I hope you realize, Yuki, like, I have no bad intentions to you. Like, everything that I'm saying is just from, like, I have experienced myself, and I don't think guys are good. I don't. They hurt you. They say, like, things that you want to believe, and especially online, you have that, like, tendency to get attached.
But also, Yuki, one thing that her and I were talking about was like, with online, like I totally understand that because in a sense, like I've been on dates with guys that I knew of, but I never met them, and I found them on Instagram, and I was like, you want to go on a date? And like it's so awkward because you don't know them. Like it's just so awkward. You know?
I feel like
it's not even just you. It's just like how it's set up and how you like.
Just how you guys met is just kind of weird.
So it's like makes it so awkward.
And like, I mean, on the phone texting between like FaceTime texting is like two different emotions that you feel at the same time.
And
you know?
it's like easier on the phone. So when you get to in person, like you're both going to be sitting there awkward and quiet and just don't
but
know
you
what
just
to do.
need to learn how to break that ice.
And
you know?
like you can get better at that, but in my opinion, my best stop. You are.
Male, what?
But,
So don't think it any other way.
But,
So
one thing I was saying though is like as advice to help though is like to find people like in real life, like you know anywhere. Like, is this on? Yes. But like to go to like you know like it could literally be at a grocery store while you're getting your groceries, the gym, anywhere. Like when you're out, and like that connection will be 10 times more like just like authentic because you've met, you've talked, you
I see
have
that
this
darker
connection.
tone you just put on. It made me actually look cute. Can you put it back on?
Wait, what darker tone?
You didn't see the screen? Aw.
I feel like I just need like
I
to
look ugly as
socialize
fuck on
more,
here.
like
I
talk
mean,
to the person in real life.
I feel like you should have like a video game boyfriend because I feel like you're more comfortable with video games, right? Like, so if you're playing, you feel like you can communicate more while you are like, you know, I have no idea what game you play. I'm so sorry.
Should I put on my glasses?
I think you should so you could read the
Bro,
chat.
you need.
What? What do I need?
You need so much attention.
No, I don't. Okay.
Nikki is in the middle of talking to Yuki, and you're like, should I put my glasses on?
I can see now.
Wow.
But.
You know what we should tell?
ADHD, so
clearly.
like, you can't bully me. Can't
All right, relax. Nikki.
Yes.
We should tell the people watching what happened like right before we started the stream. So, I don't know what
I don't like being disrespected, and I don't tolerate that.
Did I miss this?
No, but that's just me saying in general.
Me and Nikki almost fought before the show, but it's all love, right, Nikki?
It's all love.
It's all love. It's all love. We literally like.
I mean, that's just how I am. I come at you guys aggressively, but I'm a nice person, I think.
I look ugly with the glasses, so I'm taking them off.
Thank you for. Did you read the last super chat?
The one that's for $100 or 27.
This one? Yeah, I read this one.
I don't think 68 inches is equivalent to 5'8", or like
it's 5.66666.
It's 5.6. So you
repeating.
There's a height limit.
Repeating, of course.
People who are able to talk to me. If you're taller, you have an opinion. I'm just kidding.
How tall are you?
You think I'm 5'8", so I'm kind of average.
I'm 5'5".
I'm 5'9".
I mean, I'm average. All I can say is that
you're taller for like a girl. Like even I'm considered taller for a girl. You know, even though I'm like the average, but Bakersfield has a lot of short guys. So.
But isn't Bakersfield like?
It's like hella Hispanics.
Bro, you.
What?
I don't know. Just the way you said that kind of sounded a little.
Honestly,
like you were upset. Like you were upset by it. Oh fuck! Can you get that for me, Sophia? Oh, thanks. The patriarchy wins again. Thank you for getting me my pen.
Yeah, he's funny. He's funny as fuck for that.
Into believing into the patriarchy.
There is no patriarchy.
It is though.
Or we could just say that the patriarchy is awesome.
I'm so sorry, but you haven't dropped like actual information.
Let's go, Nikki.
Opinion.
Let's go, Nikki. Let's double team Sophia. Not in like a weird way, but like in an intellectual way.
I was in an induced coma.
What the fuck?
What? Okay, we're like I'm telling you, when she's telling
that
stories,
explains
she
everything.
goes from A to like C and then to Z, and then we're just off the conversation. Like,
hey,
how did we get in a coma? How did we get that? Like, how do we do that? Explain the story.
The coma?
Yes.
She was bashing her head against the wall.
Okay, so you're having anxiety and you're like, oh my god, I'm about to be on a podcast, and you're in the car and you grab your prescription of Ativan and you take a couple and
why did you take a couple? Like, what does the bottle
because
say?
It's only 1
what?
milligram.
Okay, how many did you take?
Put it on your lap.
You're very concerned, right? Like, am I the only one like in this room concerned?
Like here, okay, never mind. Here, just no, but I do have OCD a little bit.
I know. I could tell.
Oh, what the frick?
What if I?
You gotta speak into the mic.
I am.
Here, you
You're
gotta
not.
like
Hello?
point it down.
Here, give me the Give me this.
Hello, my sexy baby. Bruh.
Excuse me? You have a boyfriend. You cannot be calling...
I said bruh.
Actually, it's an ex-boyfriend. It's an ex-boyfriend.
Oh, do I get a baby?
Ooh.
Yeah, here you go.
Emily,
what's your
you want to
boyfriend's
come
name,
over and
Caden?
talk about it with us?
Like, this could be your child.
No, it'd be lighter since me.
I mean, sometimes...
It'd be 75% black.
What the...
15% white.
15% coma.
Never mind.
Wait,
I think it's the pills.
Was she
doctor.
actually, Nikki, did she actually say she was in a coma, or was she trying to...
I mean, but you said you took like multiple. How did you get from this? What do you think? Actually, let's. What do you think a coma is?
She was driving through Bakersfield.
So
Into
you
the
have
mic.
you blacked out from like Bakersfield in here?
Sophia.
I said I was in an induced.
Sophia, you gotta speak into the mic.
I was in an induced coma because I was using my anxiety medication as needed.
I don't think you know what a
You said
coma
you took
is.
multiple pills.
But
so
I didn't take multiple pills. I took 2 of the same ones because
I'll be right back.
that's my dose. What is so funny?
There's no way. There's no.
What is so funny?
There's no way. I can't hate you, Sophia. There's no way I can hate you.
Why would you hate me?
Because there's no way that comes out. That did not just come out your mouth right now.
What?
Like I said, multiple. What is the definition of multiple?
Multiple drugs?
Oh my.
I'm so confused. What are you talking about?
What? Chat, save me. Save me. Put on your glasses. Bring it back. Please, chat, save me. There's no way.
Wait, you don't explain, Nikki.
Because
in our relationship,
more
it's not
than
gonna work
one means
like this.
multiple. If you're taking more than one, that is
No, but
multiple.
I thought you meant multiple, like different drugs.
No, you said that you took multiple pills before it. Like that's why you blacked
No,
out in a
okay.
coma.
No, I know what you're saying, but I just thought you said I didn't black out in a coma. I just
But
was falling asleep.
But that's not a coma then.
That was a joke. Do you guys take everything literally?
Girl, I'm over here thinking that you actually got in a coma. You have to realize, like, movie stuff happens to me. Like,
Me too. Do you guys want to
Here,
hear a crazy
give me the child.
You're trying to
you trying to take her black baby?
Yes, I am.
Oh wow!
Why do you
Without any child support is crazy.
It's wild. It's wild out here in the streets.
Crazy.
Here, give me
He's
the
in
child.
the streets, everybody.
Give me the child.
What do I get back?
Your dignity after that fucking train derailment of a podcast.
Did I mess up your podcast?
No, it's just that show was such a
Hey,
mess.
any June Geminis
sorry, but
already
that
has
was,
my
like,
respect.
one of your
So
best
please
shows.
DM me if
Like,
you're a
they
June
all
Gemini. Tell me your
DMing
birthday.
Telling me I'm their favorite guest.
Bro, you got big titties. Of course they're gonna be saying that shit. Of course.
I
Here,
didn't-
pull your hair back so the audience
so
can see.
blunt.
Here, just show. Of course, bro. They were simping over you all night.
She doesn't have her glasses on to see it.
Here,
so.
Sophia, pull your hair back so you can get more simps in
No,
your
I
fucking
put
DMs.
my hair in the front for a reason.
Oh, you can.
Oh, so because you want people to take you seriously for your intellect? Is that it?
See, that's the thing is my bra.
Hold on. Oh my God, Brandon in the
Desire
chat.
donated $99.
Thank you, man.
Nikki Kool-Aid F. ID Def Chill with her.
Someone asked if
Also,
they're real.
Brian, I'm a guy, but I'd love to be on the show sometime. I have a lot to share. From SAC, but moving down to LA here soon. Gonna DM whatever. My Insta is Brandon_Mells. Ignore my lack of content, I was banned.
Yo, Brandon, thank you very much for the after show TTS, man. Really appreciate it. Word. Nikki went to use the bathroom. I'm pretty sure I should have just ignored. Okay, whatever. Yuki, this is for you. I want you to show the audience how nurturing you are. So like, pretend it's your baby.
I'm taking Kiki then.
What the fuck?
Kiki's mine.
Kiki's yours.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about sex dolls.
I'm taking Kiki since he stole my baby and gave it to another person.
Sophia, you... Okay, I wanted to debate you on this men being more promiscuous thing.
Yeah.
Because this is bullshit. Men are not more
Yeah.
promiscuous.
They
than,
are though. That's the
They're
thing.
not.
They
Oh my
are.
god.
Statistically, yes, they are.
Wait, what?
Statistically, they are more promiscuous.
Your personality is showing.
I mean, there's a lot of opinions
No,
in the world.
Sophia, don't. Please, Sophia.
What?
Don't do that.
Y'all can say
Sophia,
eject
don't
the
do
neck
that.
tattoo all you
Sophia,
want.
I'm looking
I'm
out
not
for
going
you.
nowhere.
Don't do
Bitch,
that.
I'm
Don't
not
do what you
going
just did.
nowhere.
What did I just do?
You know what you
Stay
did.
mad.
Is it because I'm bringing in all your viewers?
What?
Is it because I'm bringing in all your viewers?
She is.
I got like 83
Followers.
followers.
That's not that good. That's not that good.
That's good for me. I'm a normal girl.
You're a normie.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Yo,
all
chat,
the people
I
who
wanna
say
do a poll
eject
in
the
the
neck
chat.
tattoo, you guys are all behind the screen. I'm sitting right
Sophia,
here.
can
I'm
you
not going
like your
nowhere, bitch.
Sophia, your face is kind of being blocked right now. Do you think you could just like pull your hair back behind your like shoulder? Just
Do I get a percentage of the cut?
bro, what the?
Oh shit! You guys already made.
No, you're gonna
t-shirts?
get 100
Please send me
followers
one.
though.
Send me
You
one.
got 83. They're gonna get you to. I'm gonna get you to 100.
The followers don't mean anything to me. I'd rather have money.
Ooh, how much
I
money?
rather have
100K
like,
money
boyfriend in real life.
or 101
Wait, what was I
million?
looking for?
See, was our episode today, were you not being mean because none of us were OnlyFans girls? Except yesterday you were nice to them, but
I was nice to the girls. I'm always nice.
I think it's
I'm always
mostly-
nice. I'm a
well,
nice
like,
guy.
That's one thing.
Sometimes
is,
I
like,
wonder when I watch the clips, but
I'm a nice
yeah,
guy. I'm a nice
okay,
guy.
like,
Come on.
But
Come on.
it's okay. Because it more.
You gotta speak into the
As
mic.
a-
It's
as a
more
person
so
who
like the
just-
red pillars, like that sit next to you, and you're like, yeah,
wait, what?
humiliate women.
No,
again?
nobody
Woman.
comes on my show and says that.
Yes,
They-
You're
Rollo
just-
did.
He
What
doesn't
are you
say.
talking about?
Okay, wait.
No,
Okay,
he
you know
doesn't
what?
s- He doesn't hate women.
I have a
Okay,
question.
but he suggested things that makes other guys that hate women like dead ass.
Wait.
Like
His
what?
opinions are outdated. They like actually were relevant like 20 years ago.
Are you
No.
Like if it's concerned like talking about modern day dating, I have never
Stop
heard anything
interrupting
he has said.
Nikki, Sophia. Have some
I
manners.
I don't care.
I need to know these answers.
Okay, what's your question? But say it into the microphone.
Are you friends with
Oh, no,
just
you're gonna-
pearly things?
I'll answer if you.
Oh, you're funny. Oh, he's saying move your hair so we can get more views, more money.
No. It's so like because your face is being blocked by the hair. I'm just like being courteous to my viewers.
You're funny.
Because I'm being objectified right now, and this is a part of the patriarchy that you think
This
doesn't
is the patriarchy.
exist.
That
Why do we keep bringing that up?
He doesn't believe.
Am
in
I
the
objectifying?
patriarchy. You are objectifying. me.
No,
I have not heard
I
a
think you are.
single fact
I think you are an
from this.
intelligent, smart, very, very. Listen, you're very smart. You're a very smart woman. Super. Okay.
You are belittling.
You know
me
what's
to the
crazy?
OnlyFans
You know what's
girls.
crazy? You know what's crazy? Is
What?
a lot of people say this stuff about objectification, and then like OnlyFans comes around, and Instagram comes around, and motherfuckers be doing that shit to themselves.
I was.
I mean,
trying to
it's a
tell you that
choice. I
shit.
hope you realize, like, everybody at the end of the day has a choice to do OnlyFans. That's why a lot of people should knock the people who are doing OnlyFans because
I mean, okay, can you like at least? I want. What's your Brian? Brian, I
You're
want
fine.
you
Uh-huh.
to at least agree that women are so much more like humiliated and degraded for OnlyFans than the men that do OnlyFans. Like you have to agree.
That
Or just
women are
regular
more
porn.
likely.
Like no, like there's this hyper focus on them, and even you're.
That more women engage in OnlyFans and porn than do men.
But guys still do OnlyFans.
yeah, but women
Yeah,
are the
but,
ones who
like-
run the platform.
What are you talking about? No, like guys with their own platforms, and they do it
Yes,
for
but the
women and
highest
men.
paying people
Are
and the
women.
like.
No, but I'm just
exactly.
saying. But I'm just saying because there's this obsession with
Just saying.
OnlyFans girls and like humiliating them and 304
Because
this
it's
and
their
304
decision
that.
that they chose to make to do that. You
No,
can
okay,
still knock a politician
But
for
that's
being
the
a
thing,
politician.
It's like it doesn't add up because you should give the same behavior to the men who are doing OnlyFans as well.
Well, if one day I do find a guy who does OnlyFans, I'll say the same thing, that he's a manho. But you know, it still is like
she just really hates porn.
Yeah, I really hate porn.
She's really against porn.
I don't want porn to exist. I think it needs to be I'm like not joking. I'm dead serious.
You want to like commit terrorist acts against?
I disagree.
Porn, like, dude, 20-year-olds are getting ED. ED.
I mean, if I had enough makeup to pick a house,
your prime. Your fucking prime.
Put your mom on that line.
And you have ED because you watch too much porn.
It might not be because of the porn.
It is because of the porn.
It might not be because of porn.
It is because of the porn.
Nah, it could just be the guy's maybe nervous.
It's
you ever think about
because
that?
of the porn.
He could be nervous.
I think
he could be like,
you're
oh.
Speaking from experience.
Whoa, 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 whoa! How dare you? How dare you? Let's not blame the porn. It could be the porn, but it might not be the porn. I'm just saying. I have some super chats here. We'll read 10 and up. Mex Crito, Yuki, you are amazing. Here, actually, Sophia, can you read this?
You forget that she doesn't have her glasses on.
Okay, I'll read it.
No, I'll read it. No, Yuki's reading it. Yuki, go.
Yeah, but you guys do that shit into the microphone. You got
In the
into the microphone.
With you, I saw you a DMs. Okay, for sure. Okay, let's play a video game together.
What?
For sure.
Yuki, you finding a boyfriend
She's
on
just,
here?
I mean, honestly, she's just a really nice person that hasn't experienced the harshness of like dating, but you've only like got to that tip of the iceberg of dating. Like, I hope you realize like
it gets worse, but like it gets
better.
better.
It gets worse and it gets better. It depends on who you want as a partner.
You'll find your soulmate. Just don't let it break you down. Like,
exactly.
You just have to like really love yourself. You know, and
just have a good
don't forget
idea
that.
of what your next partner is.
And that your worth isn't based on someone else's opinion.
I just feel like I used to believe like online love bombing, and I take my consequences. So it's like it's just I have to be responsible for my choices. So,
I mean,
yeah,
you are.
It's just like the.
And I'm glad that you're acknowledging it.
And I gonna improve myself and
that's
myself.
That's a lot of people can't do that. So right now you have one step ahead of majority of everybody. This is like at this moment is gonna separate you from average people.
Yo, can you stop objectifying me? Sophia's been fucking objectifying me all night. She's been just fucking looking at my bolt like it's so disturbing. That's the only reason why I've been telling you to move your hair, because I feel like you've been objectifying me this entire night, and I'm just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
I'm getting victim blamed.
You're literally like just so misandrist with your like objectification of me.
Protect Yuki.
I don't know what this y'all are like at each other's necks. I think you guys should just talk it out, go on a date, you know. I mean, get to know each other really. So.
All right, we have.
I'm putting you on, Brian.
Oh,
I mean, good. I'm winging it. I'm throwing it. Like, you gotta catch it.
No.
What are we doing?
Yuki, I was telling you though that.
She doesn't like white guys.
I mean, but
I said I love.
If is your credit card good? Like, is your credit good? I mean.
I know he is making bank off this shit. At least give me a job. Damn.
I mean, have you seen the other job that the woman on this show has? She pretty much sits there and wears the helmet.
That would be a perfect job for me.
Okay.
So
I'll see what I can do. I'll
switch
think
off
about
every
it.
single episode, or
I'll think about it.
Without being objectified.
So the people who can't spell my name right and keep putting an E in it learn how to spell.
Nikki, can you read this one from Bruce Billis? Thanks for the Australian 10.
Nick Tact seems like she likes to argue before she makes friends. Asian girl, cute as fuck, and I ship the fuck out of Brian and Sophia. Yes, I do agree with that last part and the second last part. And I do agree with the first part. I do like to argue. I mean, you make the best friends like that.
What you say to me, you little shit?
Bro, relax. All right.
I gotta press that.
Okay, incoherent turd. Okay. I'm expecting Yuki to say multi-pass any moment now. What is that?
I don't know.
What is multi-pass?
It's a Fortnite multi-pass.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
How do you know that?
Fortnite.
Yo, Martin, this is the guy who's super chatting all night and roasting the shit out of. You know what? We should go back and play some of the roasts against Sophia.
Yeah, I didn't keep him because every time it's not good, people go,
for 8
And I'm
new
like,
Apple
Yeah.
stores in the Southwest.
Hold on.
No.
I'll read it. Yo, Martin, Brian, been trying to keep up shows when I can. Had a massive contract for 8 new Apple stores in the Southeast with something that important enough to be more hands-on. I thought you had Quiznos, dude. Yo, Martin, thank you. I think your last show was it the Gorlock? It was one of the early ones in it might have been late April, early May, but very good to see you back in the chat. I thought we lost you, man. I missed you, but hey, congratulations on the big contract, and good to see you back in chat, man. Thank you for all the patronage tonight. Really appreciate it. You've been super supportive for months now, so thank you so much, man. Really means the world. And let's actually, if I can, I'm going to try to play some of the previous chats that came in, or the what's it called, the donos. So, because Sophia apparently is hard of hearing. So
What?
I just saw you holding
What?
a black baby.
Just hold it. People are shipping us.
777. Because you guys
you're
are
a
a very
radical
good
feminist.
couple.
What? She's a radical feminist. Okay.
I mean, you could always change that. Opinions change, no?
I don't. She's very stubborn.
No, I like their views. Honestly, you called me liberal. That's not true. I put independent on my voting card.
And
bitch.
apparently you're Catholic and you're pro-life, which threw me off a little bit. So there you have it.
Where am I from? I'm from LA.
I went to private Catholic school all my life. What do you expect?
What do you expect? Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to re-trigger some of the super chats. I don't know why it's being kind of lame.
It's because they hate me.
Pretty much. How did you know? Let me see if... Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, sorry. I'm not able to re-trigger the super chats. Tragic. Magic or tragic. Thank you for the super chat.
Was this the worst episode you've ever had? Ever done?
I think if you weren't here, it could have been better, but...
Wait, what?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Without me?
It might have been
better?
It might have been our best.
I don't think it would, but...
It was good. It was good. You were 45 minutes late, and I feel like you should have at least apologized.
Right.
You should have been on stream, apologizing to the viewers. Oh my God, viewers. I was 45 minutes late. I was popping fucking Xanax in my car, doing shit. Guys, that's why we were late, is because Sophia was doing drugs.
That is not true. I'm lost looking.
You admitted.
I'm in a parking lot, and I'm I'm coming, and then
You're
you're calling me. I don't know where I'm at.
Look
What?
at that one, Sophia. If you and Brian don't work out, will you let me take you on a date? 35 years old, 25K a year. Wow, a stud. And he's a Canadian.
Is that going to work?
Ooh. And he's white.
Oh, God.
Just a minute, though. You were doing various speedballs and stuff in your car with your boyfriend, who is not really your boyfriend.
Deadass just doing my medication that I'm prescribed to, because I saved it for this exact reason, because I was I don't want to throw up.
Have you tried smoking weed?
Yes, and it
I
makes
don't
my
like
anxiety
weed.
worse.
You don't
Same.
like weed?
it.
Same. Anxiety, no bueno.
How long have you been smoking
weed,
it for?
No bueno.
How was that your first time?
I had a panic attack when I smoked weed.
probably
Full-blown panic
why.
attack. It's
like
called
that.
greening out or something. Or
Oh, you
Yes,
greened
you
out.
greened
Okay,
out.
I don't know if
get,
that's-
anxiety, and I feel like I'm dying.
no, I feel like I'm gonna die.
With
if I smoke
with
weed.
weed?
Yeah. Panic
So you guys
attacks.
get paranoid
Yeah, paranoid, anxious.
But it triggers
panic attacks,
it triggers panic
everything.
attacks for me. Yeah. That's
Well,
why.
anxiety attacks and panic
I mean, it's
Into the
because
mic,
you're
bro.
all up here. You know that, right?
Into the mic, bro.
Okay, they're the same thing. Panic attacks and anxiety
Thank you for the
attacks
Canadian
are
Sky
the same
Quest
thing.
drones.
So for you guys watching, I just gave you free medical advice.
Based. Yo,
I don't
if
believe
you're in
that.
Canada and you need a drone
believe
operator,
smoking weed is
SkyQuest
green.
Drones has all your drone needs, whether it's real estate, whether it's construction. SkyQuest, I don't know if that's even your business, but I was just giving you a fucking, there you go. I'm available for hire if you need me to promote you.
Hey, to people who smoke weed daily,
Nikki, do you smoke weed every day?
absolutely. I
Smoke
smoke
weed.
3 blunts a day.
Was that you coming? who's
Yes,
smelled
that
like
is my
weed?
cologne. Weed is just everywhere I
That
go.
also
I
might
mean,
have been me.
It's just who I am.
You
If you
smoked
just
weed?
smell it, I'm in the room. Shit.
You're both
My boyfriend was lighting up
in the car?
Yeah.
Well, that's why you were anxious, because
Yeah, no,
even
I
the
was
fucking smell of
smoking,
it can.
But no, I was getting.
You were
really
hotboxing
anxious
your-
coming- No, he like.
What
the
kind of car
window
does he
was
have here?
down.
Into the mic.
Oh, he has a Beamer, but it's in the shop right now. So he has like a Charger or something, like the Charger. You know, those nice.
It's an
cars.
electric car.
Charger, or is it a Ford? I don't know. Like the Charger. RTs,
Yo, Nick, you still got a girlfriend?
RGs.
Yeah. Oh, you still okay?
Congratulations.
Why
Are
isn't
you happy?
Nick on here with us?
How long?
7 months.
Maybe.
How long was he talking stage?
3 weeks.
Guys, I
Good luck
want
with
I
that.
want
Good luck with
W's
everybody.
in the chat for Nick, because on Sunday, the poor guy got sunburned, and it wasn't just any sunburn. He got something called Hell's Itch. It's an actual thing. Is this okay that I'm revealing this? Apparently, it's like some people are susceptible to it. If you get a sunburn, it like does some weird shit with your nerves, and like, bro, Nick wasn't able to come in on Sunday. I gave him the day off because he was just in a lot of pain. So W's in the. Is that deserving of a W? I don't know if it's. He survived. Is the important thing, and he survived.
So is that like every time you get a sunburn, or like?
Yeah. Well, Nick was like, "Yo, bro, Brian, I got Hell's Itch," and I'm like, "Bro, I told you not to sleep with that girl." No, I'm kidding. I was like, "Bro, that's like what you got?"
Yeah, that's another Hell's Itch.
I ain't heard of that one before. Hell's Itch, huh? Shit, Isla Vista, man. There's something going around now, but it's like something to do with sunburns or some shit.
So it's a sunburn, not a STD.
It was one of the most uncomfortable feelings I've ever had in my life.
So you want to scratch it?
super
Like
painful.
what? Like describe the feeling.
Painful, like non-stop severe itch that like it made me hyperventilate and just it's crazy.
I'm so sorry for making
You
faces.
can't understand it until you do it.
They're
Otherwise, it's just like
is
you're like, bro, you got a sunburn.
noisy.
Like, you're just itchy. Like what?
Whoa.
I
Did you
hope.
guys-
I'm so sorry. Like, wow,
What?
that is. I'm so
Wait.
sorry for
Are you
you.
Jewish?
Bro, what the?
What?
Yo, what the fuck? Hold on, Nikki. Question. I have a question for you, Nikki.
Yes.
What's the story behind the spider tattoo on the neck?
Honestly, all my tattoos and especially my neck ones, all represent my family. The bird right here has my grandma's birthday on it, and then here's my mom's name woven like into the spider webs. And some people think that this is a funny way to hit on me and say, you know, and tie it in with the new Spider-Man movie, which I haven't watched yet. So if you guys try to hit on me, think of a better way to hit on me than ask me just because I have spider tattoos if I watch the new Spider-Man. Don't do that. I'll really walk away.
Can you read this one, Nikki?
Let me get this straight. She's Catholic, pro-life, independent, feminist, who looks like a Walmart version of, oh shit, Jenny Ortega, and has an ex who drives her around.
Do you not drive? Do you not have your own car?
I have a car.
Oh, okay. You just wanted to do a little day trip with your ex-boyfriend?
I had to do my makeup in the car because we ended up coming late.
You did your makeup?
But we have like a hotel room, and I was like, we're gonna come early, go there so I could get ready. But I ended up doing it in the car, and I had to go get leggings from Target, and I got dressed, and then I came here.
Oh, we have something here from Joe Arvison. I enjoyed the show today. It seems my offer to play League with Lady Yuki caught on. Brian, I look forward to catching more of the shows. I wish I could share more insight as a moderately traditional gentleman.
Hey, listen, Joe.
Joe, thank you for the TTS, or excuse me, not the Streamlabs donation. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Treat her right, or I'll beat you up.
Why are they acting?
What's up?
Never mind.
Yuki, go for it. Let's hear. We need to hear more from Yuki.
What am I gonna say? Let me think about it.
What do you think of
Hairlines.
Are you okay? You doing okay, Sophia? The crown? I don't think you're worthy. I don't think you're worthy of the crown.
What do you mean by that? I'm most worthy. I'm the worthiest.
Here, get the fedora. You're more of a fedora type of chick.
Yeah, you took that shit from me.
Snapbacks and tattoos, bitches.
Not you. Here, I got something. Let me get you something. Hold on.
I mean, you want the black baby again? Like,
here you go.
Damn, you stole my baby.
I'm so sorry.
Didn't
Oh,
give
here.
it fucking back.
Here, put. Wait. Can I bestow this upon you?
Yes.
All right.
Is it? What is
Wait,
it?
hold
it's
on.
a super.
You're Super Saiyan. Give me the. Give me the baby.
Super.
You're
Saiyan.
what?
You don't know? It's okay. It's okay, everybody.
Wait, what does it say? Super Saiyan?
Yeah.
That's a
he's
very
Super
happy
Saiyan.
baby
This looks like
right now. Just saying.
The
Hey,
Dragon
to all
Ball
my.
Z hair.
It is.
It is the Dragon Ball Z hair. Okay.
And then my baby.
To any One Piece fan, my DMs
let's
are
do
open.
this here. Can you read this one for us? Nikki.
Oh, yo, Sophia, you trying to get out of Bakersfield? I'm a traditional white guy. I'm 26 and 6'3", Canadian, debt-free, and makes $65K a year.
Bro, can you stop motorboating the baby, please? It's really disturbing. Here, give me the baby. Give me the baby.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you've been like doing some weird shit with that baby, bro. It's kind of inappropriate. Here, pass me the baby.
I'm not doing anything. The baby was just right here. And
Bro, you're
being weird.
No, you're being
made
you're,
it
no,
weird.
no, you made it weird. I just want to like. Can I like football throw the baby to Nick?
No,
you think?
Wait, I'll
No, I'm
catch
kidding.
it. I'll
I'm
catch
kidding.
it.
I'm
I'll
kidding.
catch it. No, okay, Nick.
Why are you okay with
better throw
catching
to me.
babies? Why are you okay with that, Nick?
Nick played football. He was actually Nick went to state. He was you were a quarterback, right?
No, wide receiver.
A wide receiver. Okay.
So you're the one. I'm so sorry. I have no idea the football position. So you run and you catch the ball?
We can see you in the reflection, by the way. That's
Just
fine.
wave, Nick. Wave, Nick. Yeah, there you go.
Word. Wait, Nick, can you try one thing? You know the light that's in the hallway? I want to see if that.
Maybe that
if you can
will
turn it
fix
off.
Oh shit, this actually.
No, not that one.
No, the one that's facing the door, like by the door.
Sweet.
Dude, you just have a
Yeah,
glass.
perfect.
Oh, that's better.
I mean,
we
there's
should do
like that weird
Oh, I
glare
should
on
be
that
doing that from
microwave,
now on.
but-
Fuck. Oh well.
Microwave.
Hmm.
And Nick.
I can't see.
Can we hear a Kamehameha?
What?
You've never seen.
Normalize breastfeeding on podcasts. You guys are perverts. Dead ass, you guys are perverts.
Bro.
Like what?
Maddie will be back, by the way. She's just out of town for these two
Trying to
shows.
dominate, because that's what I am.
Here.
I'm just a dominant person, and I feel like that in a relationship is kind of fucking hard. But
Kinda
it's
hard?
also like
Hard or hot?
Hard because
Oh.
like
Because I get that.
I'm all the way up here, and I have to have a guy that takes me like down. Like I'm
need
really like when I get mad, and like I feel like in a relationship, like as one of the things my partner should learn is to like learn how to calm me down, because
Why'd you take off my hair?
I really get up and walk away.
Just
dead ass.
You're OCD.
Huh?
Don't make a scene, Sophia. Gosh. It's really inappropriate.
I didn't do anything.
Can we talk about this when we get home, please?
I mean, never finding a guy is not true because I'm currently in a relationship.
Oh, you're in a relationship.
So-
Is he like super masculine, would you say?
Yeah, he is,
Yeah.
but he just like, I don't know, cause I'm more of like I have these mother tendencies. Like I really do baby people. Like I live in a house full of 4 guys, so like I have this like babying tendency. Like I have to clean, I have to cook after these guys. Like my love language is like act of service. So everything I do is that me showing that person I care. So.
Word.
But
would you say that you basically need a guy who's like so dominant that it's almost verging on like?
No, I want him to just have like an open mind, like he's open and understanding to certain situations, like, and like it's my job to be understanding to him as well. That's like what a relationship is supposed to be, with communication.
Word. I was actually scared after our argument earlier on in the show, like before the show started, Nikki. I was like, bro,
I'm gonna bite your head off if you say something.
I was like,
Was that for
wait,
real?
say something right
Were
now.
y'all beefing for real?
Dude, I thought she was like,
No.
I was like,
No,
bro.
Nikki, you were.
I was like,
You
does she
started
have a
attacking
gun?
I mean, yeah, if you
I'm
say
like,
some
is she-
stupid shit, like if you say some stupid shit, I'm gonna say something back. That's just me. That's just me in general. But
Your anger for him.
Kind of turned you on?
No.
Wait, can you into the mic?
Turned anger. Your anger
I mean,
for
the only
him
time I
turned
said
anger
something
for
to you
me.
was like around like 10-ish, 11-ish.
Brian saw.
Brian
Every
saw
time I
what?
said something, you would be like, "No, you're so stupid." How
Because
can
you don't
people let
understand
you
the
live?"
question. We're asking you a question,
Cat
right?
fight.
Especially if we're trying to ask you about your
then
body
Brian
count.
giving me that
And
look like,
my face will say anything. Dead ass, my face will say it first before me.
no, I
But
just wouldn't want to say my body count since like.
But we're trying to be
kinda-
open. That's what me and like Didi
Wait,
was
guys,
trying to do.
guys.
Like we tell you
I've
guys
got
our
a super
body
chat.
count. We're trying to be open with you
He
guys.
got a super chat.
I've got it.
Okay.
Nikki, can you read this? You'll like this
Sophia
one, Nikki.
took an IQ test and came back negative.
A Zynga. Wait, Sophia, have you heard of the subreddit Roast Me?
Yeah.
You gotta speak into the mic, baby girl.
Yes.
Okay. I want next time you're on the show, we're gonna you have to like take a photo with a piece of paper that says roast me. Before the show starts, we're gonna post it to the subreddit and then they're gonna roast you. Are you down?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, we have this one for Yuki.
But wait,
for Canadian 10.
what's the plot?
Don't
of
worry
that?
about it. We're moving on.
Am I even gonna be on the show?
Yuki,
It's weird.
So
dear smile that helps. Also, what role do you main in League? I'm a tank support main.
I usually play every like AD. Yeah, I play AD.
Word?
AV?
AD.
AD?
Yeah.
Word?
Oh,
What's
okay.
that art?
Is that like a supporting role?
No,
Like-
it's just like AD, like supposed to be ADC, so it's AD carry.
What's your
You might have to
Yuki?
explain that to me more in
What?
a little bit.
Wait, is that your Discord? You have a Discord?
You have a Discord?
What Discord is that?
Oh, I didn't even post on my
It's on
Instagram
my
I was
friend's
going on live
Discord,
here,
Destiny.
but
That's Destiny's
what
Discord?
do
I
you
thought you
say?
got banned from
for
it.
league characters?
No,
It's like the
friend
ADC. It's
Discord.
like
Okay.
I chat with
so
Destiny all the
it's-
time on there.
Bro, you're so full of
It's
shit.
just
You want proof?
You're so full of shit, Sophia.
a tag.
Sophia's
and
full
AD.
of shit.
Okay, like I'm surprised.
Show me
Like
your
a tag
DMs with
team? Like
Destiny, if you.
you might have to show me.
Yeah, let me just show you right now.
Oh shit! Wait, I don't want. Hold on. I don't want to. I don't want to like.
Baba
I'm not gonna read
Lulu
Destiny. I'm not gonna read
says
anything.
Nikki's fine.
Wait,
huh?
show me that shit.
Bang
What's
bang
up?
Lulu.
I know it was literally.
Are you like
okay.
sliding in
Hit
his
me up,
DMs?
bang, bang,
Wait,
Lulu.
what art is this? Oh, that's cool. I like that.
No, I asked Destiny because the abortion debate was like.
Honestly, Sophia, you would have got demolished if you were debating Destiny on abortion.
No, I would have been on his side.
You on the show, you literally said you would have argued the pro-life side.
Yeah, and argue his side and their side.
你也能说中文可以啊，我也能懂你啊。
Huh?
I would win.
Wait.
对啊，我能说
Against
中文。
Destiny or with Destiny?
没有啊，我在这里认真中文字，你再想想我不会说中文。
Wait,
Layla.
Yes, that
and
makes
the big
sense.
lady that people are fat shaming.
我是混血儿。
你是那个网红吗？
没有
But
啊。
I was no,
不
I
可
was
能
asking
的，没
Destiny
有。
if this place is like cold or warm.
No.
Because
shit.
I was like picking out the outfit
我
that
是
I'm
个混
wearing
血儿，
right
我能
now.
说中文。
I was like
没有
asking him
真的。
if it was cold in here.
Wait, are you guys speaking Chinese?
Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, I'm like.
Oh yeah, Nikki, you're biracial, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she's
am.
half
You're
white.
half
I mean,
Chinese?
I'm half black and half Chinese.
Oh shit,
No.
son.
We have Asians in here because I'm Filipino and white and black.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're all Asian.
Yeah.
It's an Asian
And it,
10-minute talk
this
show.
is a bad stereotype for you. Okay.
But aren't
Zip
you
it.
white too?
Zip it. Yo, we can talk. Sophia, relax.
I wanted to say something.
Relax, dork. Okay. Wait, you guys were talking Chinese. Can we hear some?
Mm-hmm. I
Mandarin?
mean, what do you want to know? I could teach you some words.
Well, first off, Yuki, is that your actual name or is that like because I know a lot of people who like, if they're Chinese or if they come to the US, they'll just like call themselves like Emily, but that's not their actual name. So is Yuki your actual name?
Nah, my actual name
Into
is.
the mic.
My actual name is Yuchi.
Yuchi.
Yeah, Yuki is like Japanese name.
Yuchi.
Yeah.
Yuki is Japanese. Okay.
Yeah, but it's easy to pronounce.
So what's your full Chinese name? What is your last name like?
My last name is Vin.
Vin? Wang? Xing Wang?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
W-A-N-G.
I did not know that
Wang.
Nikki speaks Chinese.
Yeah,
This
I
is
didn't
new
know
to me.
that.
I speak my language fluently, and I love it.
almost followed you on Instagram like
You
a while ago
should.
because I was watching the Rolo one,
Mhm.
and you were like, "Nah, bad bitch," and then they're like, "Ah."
I
And I
mean-
was like, "I fuck with this bitch," and no, it's because people thought you were Kiko. Kiko. What's her
Kiko?
name? Kiko, not that Kiki, but Kiko. Right?
The one with the that
people always
yeah.
think
I need to get
Kiko.
Nikki, Kiko, and then there's this other girl
And me and Lav and
with John
And
Zerka.
Chase. Don't
We
forget
were gonna
Chase.
have John Zerka on, but I don't.
I don't want to argue with Chase.
I wanna
Deadass.
argue with
I hurt
Chase.
feelings. I do.
I think you have a thing for Chase.
Who?
I think everyone has a thing for Chase.
No.
Bro,
The Chase Bank?
Chase, dude, Chase has. It's so fucking insane. Chase has like thousands of girls in his DMs. It
That's
is
'cause he's very
fucking
opinion-
insane. You guys cannot even. He's been on like 10 shows. It is mind blowing.
It's because he's like that good guy, like
He's that like
Christian guy.
strong
You know what I mean? Like,
values. Good. Hey, good for him. It's good.
But like, you get what I'm saying? Like, women are something.
I've never been a bully. What the fuck
He's
are
a
you
good.
guys
He's
talking
a
about?
he's a handsome
I'm
guy.
not saying he's ugly, but I'm saying it's like
He's a
the
handsome guy.
idea of
He's
him
ripped.
is what they probably like. Like, oh, he's a little good Christian boy, you know?
He's waiting till marriage.
After
So
he had
so
sex
so a lot of women.
many
No, but
times.
well, he's
He's a born again version.
Well, I think he says he's not born again. He's just waiting. He's decided to now, from here on out, wait until marriage.
Yeah,
Hey,
so a
respect to him,
born-again
man.
virgin.
Mad respect to him.
Are you a born again virgin?
Nope.
I am.
Am I masculine
you're
in
not.
Chinese?
You're not born again
I
virgin.
sound mad
hell
when
do you
I
mean
speak
by
it because it's just like one of those languages that even if I casually tell her that she's pretty, I just have to emphasize the emotions that你好漂亮 like and like other people in our like that don't speak our language be like, oh my gosh, you just said a bad word to her, but in all actuality we both know that I just called her pretty. Like
Wait. I know a word in Chinese, but it's a bad word, but I can't
Go ahead.
remember it.
What's that?
How do you say bitch in Chinese again? Is it dog? Or no?
Wait, no.
Ignore me.
I think that's puta. That's
Puta.
Spanish.
Wait,
You fucking puta.
That's
Wait,
dog.
is that Spanish?
Yeah, that's
puta.
Spanish.
P-U-A-T-A.
Wait, did you immigrate here from China?
No, I'm international student.
Huh?
I'm international student.
You're international? Okay, because
Oh.
I had international students at my private school from China. And so I was wondering if like you moved here recently or if you're like doing that. But that's cool. How has it been?
You're funny. He's so funny.
Just, I think it's all fine.
Honestly, you shouldn't even be in Santa Barbara. This is not a good area for Asians. I
to
mean,
LA.
What?
It's in LA. It's in LA, in Rolling Heights, Diamond Bar. Like those are the areas that I was born in. That's like Chinese spoken. Like if you want real authentic Chinese food, go there.
M. Martin says, Nikki, are you as masculine in Chinese?
I answered that. I
Oh,
mean,
you did?
I mean,
Let's hear you speak to
I
me
did.
in Chinese right now. So, Nikki, how was your day?
挺好白人，
Huh?
挺好白人。
Oh, I can't.
I understand too.
You don't speak. What? Are you being insensitive to their culture?
She roasted
Are
you.
you?
She roasted you. I won't say what she said
non-Chinese
though.
speakers on the chat, please.
Yeah, get
when
them
I'm
away
speaking
from us.
Chinese.
Okay.
away
The
from
CCP is going to cancel us. Okay. SkyQuest Drones, Canadian 20. Thank you. Sophia, you are so naive. It's cute. Bro, she's not naive. Okay. You better tell your ex to go back to Bakersfield because you're spending the night at Brian's.
Oh, Dustin. I saw what you wrote, Dustin. You think you're cute when you deleted that. Oh.
Wait, what? Who's Dustin?
My nemesis. Why do you delete his chat? I actually like it.
I don't know. One of the mods. No, you can't. No touch. You can look, but you can't touch.
Looking.
为什么他的衣服这样呢？
You can change it. Is it digital?
好奇怪。
What the fuck?
Dude, okay, one thing I'm gonna say.
他
'cause, like,
穿的衣服好 basic 啊。
I am talking into the goddamn mic.
他穿的衣服好
You're
basic
or
啊。
OCD.
这个白人
All
呢
I'm？ saying is if I was
真的
anyone else doing
哎呀，
how like I am, you would have kicked them out.
没有钱，
You would have
不好
kicked them
笑
out.。
What'd you
I
talk
was
I
about?
haven't heard
watching
him
this
made
one
any good
video
jokes yet.
Of you and this
Um,
girl, she made a face, and you're
不可能会有一个女
like,
朋友的。
"Hey, bitch." And then after like
How old are
she
you?
left-
Oops, didn't mean
I'm
that.
Brian. How old are you?
34.
34?
Yep.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
But after she left,
35还没有一个
Maddie
女
was
朋友
like,
呢，好可怜
you
呢
were a little harsh.
真的。
我感觉我
And you were like, I
还没
might have been a little
谈过
harsh.
恋爱更可怜啊。
And for her,
哎呀，他真的是一个很可怜的人。他跟这么多女人说话，他还没有找一个女朋友呢，很可怜
you're
的，
upset about
真的。
that, huh?
Upset about what? I'm not upset. You're upset. Okay, SCO 971. You gave Sophia.
Hey, who the fuck is writing me out in these chats? You guys, like, they just shut the fuck up.
I already saw this one.
Oh no!
If you gave Sophia a penny for her
我
thoughts,
说他
you'd
快
get change.
35了，我没有说他34，快35了。Yeah, read my lips, everybody. 快35了。
Okay.
Like,
That is interesting. I wonder what that meant.
Don't worry about it.
I don't speak Mandarin though, so.
I'm a
How about
new-
some Cantonese? Let's hear a little
Do you wanna
Cantonese. How about
hear
that?
Tagalog?
Cantonese and Chinese is just
Do you know Tagalog?
Yeah, it's
different.
It's, yeah,
What is it?
it's the language of the Philippines.
Yeah.
Some people want to say it's Filipino, but no, it's
You said
Tagalog.
Cantonese?
No, Tagalog.
Oh,
Tagalog.
oh.
Tagalog. Tagalog. Tagalog.
How about we speak a bit of French?
Un
Tu es vraiment un putain alors.
femme.
Oui, oui.
That's the only thing I learned from
Bonjour.
Duolingo. Bonjour, un femme es un femme.
The people who still say I'm annoying, like, at the end of the day, it still doesn't change the fact of shit. I'm still sitting here, and you're still sitting behind the screen pressed that I'm sitting
No,
here.
my friends were texting me that you were being a bitch to me.
How am I being a bitch? Honestly, I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. I'm honest. Who's the real bitch?
I think you're high on crack.
I'm that voice in your head
That's
that doesn't
funny.
shut the fuck up.
I've
Well,
never-
you could always
I've
tone
never
up that
done crack.
voice and just distract yourself
Or
from that
cocaine.
voice.
You've definitely done cocaine. You live in
I've
Santa Barbara.
no.
Got an addiction to this podcast.
I've never
I mean,
done any drugs besides.
I think so. It's a nice
smoke
podcast.
weed
It's
a
a
couple
nice
times.
setup.
That's my friend. Hi, ID limit.
If you guys want to chill with me, you know, I do
I don't
smoke.
know
I
why
do
they're
love
even in here.
rolling.
I thought this was on
loose
the
sleeves though. I hate
OnlyFans, like the
Dutches.
after show was
If
for
you're a Dutch
OnlyFans.
person, please just show out
That's why you're
yourself
here.
out the
Or like
door. I
Patreon.
hate Dutches.
What?
Like Patreon, whatever. Like this would be like people would pay for this one.
Pay for this one?
Yeah.
So
How much?
that Celsius drink that you drank, how
Yeah,
was that?
That shit made me tweet, to be honest. I was like shaking.
Yeah, it's a lot of caffeine.
I know.
But you were literally passing out. You're like,
I know. Like I kept like
lorazepam.
I was awake, and then for some reason go black, and I wake up and I'm still sitting here at the desk, and I was like, damn. I
Bro,
was
what the
like-
fuck?
I'm thick.
And just a reminder,
Aw.
she was
I'm
like
thick as
45
fuck.
minutes
Just
late
like
for the
Gorilla
show.
says. She thick
Dude,
as fuck.
I was not
Rude.
45 minutes late.
Rude.
I was not 45 minutes
You
late.
you were 45 minutes late.
I was lost, and I almost got killed by tweakers 2,000 times walking around here.
I'm
looking
dead
for
ass.
this
Just
place.
Bro, I gave you the
third
most-
literally
wheeling,
were
like
out
dead
there,
ass. They
like,
only have their own
Sophia,
connection.
and
Me
I'm
and
sitting
Yuki have this
waiting
connection.
with my
Like
knife out.
What's going on with you and Yuki?
I feel like we're third wheeling you guys. I mean, like
What?
I don't want to whatever you guys ruin whatever you guys have over there. Like it's just me and Yuki. Hi Yuki.
But you know, and Ativan can make you tired.
What is that supposed to mean?
can
So
make
you
you
wouldn't
tired.
date Sophia here, this precious girl? You wouldn't date her, take her on a date or anything?
She'd have to take me on a date first
Oh.
off. She'd
So-
have to get
so
me
you want
flowers.
her- would you show up with flowers to give him?
I'm a feminist, of course.
Good. Here, do
He
you have,
knows
do you
how
have
you
your
be
wallet
treated.
with you?
Yeah.
In fact, give me a little money. Give me some sugar.
Oh.
Or wait, not sugar. It's
I mean,
what's it called?
over there.
Oof.
If this is actually like
So
reparations.
you're trying to
are
find
you
like a
down to,
sugar
pay me?
mommy? Like what is this connection?
Yeah, I need
that
some
you guys
spending
have?
money. Here.
Not you
Ooh.
getting the goddamn bag.
You getting her back?
Give me my bag.
Look at this hype man over
I look
here.
through
Look
it?
at you, Nick.
You can look.
Look at you.
There's nothing bad in here.
She said there's a chapstick. You vape.
Here's my wallet. It's a real YSL. for
Show it to the
sure.
camera. Yeah, that's definitely real. Oh, is this the Ativan that you're talking? Wait, can we pull that pill bottle out of your purse?
See, I'm prescribed
Let me
it.
here. I'm not going to show the details.
I'm
Lor-
prescribed it.
This is lorazepam, 0.5 milligrams. Take 1 tablet by mouth twice daily. But didn't you say you took 2 tablets?
I'm not gonna lie, girl. I think I just saw a moth come out of there. I did not see anybody.
Here's a Walmart gift card with $15.
I can have this, thank you. Okay.
There was no moth. There was no moth.
We're picking the wrong bitches.
Oh shit, Swordless, dude, good to see you in the chat. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, man. Swordless has been a fucking legend. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, Swordless.
Here, can you, in order for you to thank, I need you to,
Thank you, Swordless.
Sophia.
I love you.
So Swordless.
Whoa.
Swordless.
First, everybody's your best friend, and now you're like, what are we doing?
I'm hyping people.
How many of these did you take today?
2. And they're 0.5 milligrams.
He's really showing her, like, I want you to know, if you guys can't see it from the camera, he's like
What else
holding
you
it
got
like,
in there?
how many are you taking? Like,
You have a vape?
Makeup.
Is that a vape? What is that? What is that thing?
Honestly, I'm
that looks like a
person
CO2
to hang
cartridge
out
for a
with.
BB gun. Why do
But if
have
you guys
that?
want to come into my DMs and talk mess and share your opinions about me, I am also free to share my opinions about you as well.
What is that? You vape?
Disclaimer.
Everybody, Sophia vapes. She's a addict in more than one way.
Hi, Sophia. And I'm just is this like an intervention?
Sophia,
Do you want to stop
what's your
vaping?
diet like? Do you eat well? I feel like we need to tackle your anxiety.
I'm vegan.
There you go. That's why you're anxious. We need to get you on a good diet.
You're vegan?
That'll help with your anxiety. I'm going to put you on the carnivore diet. You're going to only eat meat, eggs, salt, and water for 30 days.
You mean milk?
No milk. Meat, eggs, salt, water, 30 days. Fine, no eggs.
Why you guys didn't give me water?
You could have
I
asked.
didn't get a
You,
water.
you got to ask.
And I didn't get one. This
Do you want
is
water
to
then?
show the patriarchy exists.
Can you talk into the mic? Hello?
Where is the patriarchy that she mentioned?
Wait, whiplets? What is a whippet? Is that a whippet? I don't know what a whippet is, but I think it's drug related.
One time I went to a concert and they're selling whippets out behind the bar. Like it was on the menu and everything.
What
They're
are
legal?
they?
They are
Whippet
legal?
good.
They're like nitrous oxide, I think.
Stop
It's
dropping
like you
things.
can make a dome for like a minute.
Sophia reminds me of a
So is it
F-doll.
kind of like Nas? I don't know if you know what Nas.
what?
It is Nas.
An F-doll.
That's
You do
fuck
that,
doll.
Nick? Okay, thank God.
you
Don't
and Kiki
ever.
have something in common.
I'm gonna steal Kiki.
Are you serious?
No, you're
What
not.
did you do to her knees?
You don't want to know.
Don't do Nas. Like,
Did
you
you
know what
think
that
that we
is?
were gonna
That is a thing that goes into your car, and you guys are huffing that, like dead ass.
Well, yeah, you DM'd and you're like, fuck your podcast. And I was like, you're like, fuck this podcast. And I was like, do you want to be on the show? And you're like, okay.
What's my opinion on gays?
Whoa, let's not talk about that.
It's right there.
Let's not talk about that.
I mean, I love them. I mean, Gay Pride Month just passed, and my birthday is literally in Gay Pride Month. So, I mean, I'm very open.
Are you gay?
No. I love dick. I'm sorry. I love.
Choose a whippet pulling up Brixan, Sophia.
Did you
Why
just
do
say
they call you
CO2
Brixan?
goes into your car? No, I'm talking about Nas, like N-O-Z, like Nas, the thing that people huff at Mardi Gras, apparently.
Okay.
Huh?
I
love Legos. I have like a whole
No,
tub.
one thing is this looks bigger on YouTube.
Which one? This little table?
Like this whole thing, like it looks so big on YouTube.
There's other
and
things
I
that
saw
look
it.
bigger on YouTube too.
But cause I
And a
used,
lot of
like, I
bigger
actually
things on
watch
OnlyFans. Everybody
videos
follow
a lot,
whatever
'cause,
podcast
like,
on
my dad's mom,
OnlyFans.
So like I have to sleep to words. I have to sleep to things being said, like TV. And so I put
Pretend
on your
this is a pill bottle,
I put
okay?
on your
Yes.
podcast,
I mean-
and then I would fall asleep to your podcast.
So you use my voice.
Not
to fall
your
asleep.
voice.
Stop being vegan. Let Brian fill you full of meat.
the
Oh,
fuck?
he saved me
Yo,
once from a dolphin
that's-
attack. Oh my God, Brian! Please
What?
explain the story on the dolphin attack. I guess.
Your fans are so horny.
You want to?
Yeah. I gotta go.
Hey Yuki, thank you so much for coming. It was a pleasure having you. Get home safe, okay, Yuki?
Bye.
We're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna wrap up here in a few minutes.
Okay, And don't cry.
Okay,
You're
for
a
sure.
bad
I
bitch.
What kind of advice?
You have 5 boyfriends now, so you'll be okay.
I hope so.
Always getting new
Free
ones.
to DM me on Instagram. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Yuki.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming, Yuki.
Yuki.
Good night. Okay.
No, I'm gonna be a regular on your show, and now Maddie has a
I
friend.
am not.
Maddie has a friend now.
Well, call me when there is Kiko coming back, because I would love to debate on that.
Yeah, we'll get you back. We'll get you back, Nikki.
Yeah.
I just love being here. I love.
To see you.
Can we get a
can't wait
tattoo
to see
check?
you.
Can we do a I can't speak right now.
You're okay.
Bro, what are you
On
doing?
my hand.
What are you
there's
doing?
this.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you vaping?
There's also this.
No.
I mean, it's not that good. There's that. And then there's some on my legs, but
What the one that's in on the sternum? Wait, don't. Oh God, I
This?
was like fucking nips about
I'm
to.
not.
What does that mean? Is it?
It's Chinese.
Chinese. What does it mean?
It means heart.
Heart.
Hurting. Your heart is hurting.
Nikki versus Kiko.
I feel like I like talking to open-minded
No,
people.
someone said, well, that's not Kiko. That's what I told you. People think you're Kiko.
People think I'm Kiko?
Yeah.
I don't think Kiko has neck tattoos or hand tattoos.
Yeah, but I think it's just because, like, you know, they can't tell black people apart.
Oh, so they're racist. All right, bet. The difference between me and Kiko is that I'm actually Asian too, so.
I did good for your podcast, Brian, because I made it less woman hate.
Honestly, I don't think so at all. I think you
Who's this
increased
girl
the woman
again?
hating
Why?
because of just everything that came out of your mouth. Like even the feminists were hating. I don't know what I'm saying.
Why do you
I'm
call
so
yourself a
fucking-
feminist, Sophia? Like
She's a feminist.
Because I've experienced the
Uh,
patriarchy.
Uh-oh.
Are you guys talking about Natalie Nunn? Oh, Natalia?
Do you watch Baddies?
Oh my god, I'm not up to par as I think it's so cute that you do that because
Get rid of your purse. Get rid of it. I'm
You
losing
should
my,
let me do your makeup.
my makeup.
Yeah.
I don't wear makeup.
I'll do your makeup.
I'll do your.
Hey, I mean, whoever wants to see
I don't
that,
have- I don't
please
have a
subscribe
rebuttal.
to whatever podcast.
All right, we have M. Martin here. Sophia, stop being a vegan. Let Brian feel.
That's what I just said.
Jody
That's what I
Fuller.
just said.
He saved
I mean-
me once from a dolphin attack. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it, man. Sausage.
Makeup on him. Makeup just on his whole face.
Do his makeup.
Dead ass.
Yo, Martin,
would be
I will try to
looking
hook
like
you
a
up with
straight
the
baddie.
America chick, though. What's up?
Huh?
Makeup on me?
Yeah, like I feel like you would be a good baddie. Like
Actually,
on the next Baddie
wait.
East, they have like
Nick.
auditions right now.
Can you actually? I don't know if it's on my Instagram because wait.
He wants
Hold
to
on,
be a
don't-
baddie,
don't
guys.
do anything
Please
yet,
support
but there
that
might be-
dream.
Bro, what are you doing, Sophia? You. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I gotta
We're-
stop laughing
We're
first.
hiding
I
from
gotta
the
stop.
woman hate. I made Brian a feminist.
Ghetto.
Nope. Negative. Okay, cool. All right, we're
Maybe
gonna
it's not
fucking
that.
wrap there. Thank you. Can I get some 07s in the chat, guys? Let's see some 07s.
When is
Excuse me.
Actually, what's everybody's zodiac sign? What's your zodiac
I'm
sign?
an Aquarius.
No wonder me and you vibe really well. What about you, Brian?
What is your what?
Taurus.
You are.
Mess with the
Nick?
bull, you get the horns.
Why isn't Nick over here?
Yeah, dead ass.
We're gonna wrap the show. We're gonna end the show.
I
Okay,
mean, be here
guys,
us by
thank you for
moments.
tuning in tonight. We'll be back live at Sunday 7. Sorry, guys, I'm fucking exhausted. Sunday 7 p.m. Pacific. 07s in the chat. 07s in the chat. 07s in the chat. Thank you guys
Follow
for
my
tuning in.
Instagram.
We'll see you guys next time.
Okay, Nikki.
With Sophia
Okay, dot Nikki.
on.